I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Oh! Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation. You call me a god. 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 I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny. Who I am, I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again.
Taso! Kde je full movíčko z Mary? What's up, fellas?
I've got to get on stage. You're going to be here when I'm done, right?
What's up, fellas? Další agent bude Mary, ne? Další agent je Veto. Jako přes příští možná, ale to spíš tady ty jsou nějaký film podle mě. Oj. Co to je? Typka vyšla kámo z toho. Z klipu Čus, blázn, dobré Rejno. Co to je za song, vole? Ten, co hraje na Sunsetu? Obraz? Dej si obraz, vole, ty si dick obraz, kámo, dej si F5. To je ten ego song, že? To je to, co hraje na Perlu, vole. Teda na Sunsetu. Looking sick, fella! Máme koncert, kámo, ve videohře, k videohře. Tak u lolka. No, ukáž. Cinema. Tohle vždycky navaří dobře, no. Nevím jestli jakoby beatnou 2023 Baby No Money, ale to tam kamarád dává nohy na stůl. Skvízí na formule, jo, však to je goat, kámo. To je goat a víš co ještě Skvízí udělal? Nechal mě v Berlíně v jeho ofisu. Abyste, vole, nepřišli o streamy přes Ascension a já jsem nepřišel o formu. Kicková sestra, však to je long time. Fuj. Kolik stále celý champs? Kamo, 3 banány, vole. 4 rohlíky. Nejprvní část? Neboj se, nic mi neuteče, vole. Ani ten agent mi neuteče. Když jsem ho nekoukal a viděl jsem, že dává nějaký penisy modrý na zem, kámo. To je hodně dobrý agent, to chci hrát, kámo. No marmot. Agent dobrý, já jsem viděl nějaký video, kámo, a je to přesně to, o čem jsme se bavili, vole. Je anti-plant agent prostě, come on, fellas! Počkej, to není vlastně dobrý, já mám však darty na bombu. No to je jedno, tak už je nemám. Jinak děkuji za intro Subika Tatouny, děkuju. No tohle není můj styl, jo, takže proto do toho japuju, vole. Já neposlouchám, vole, Jumanji songy. Omlouvám se. Ale cením. Zdravím všechny, to je jasný. Hádej Chris, vykřičník kick. Prosím, ať navaří, kámo, nástupovky hlavně, vole. Jestli dojebou nástupovky, kámo, tak zase za rok. Musí vyhrát Fnatic, já to potom povím, vole, jakože doslova musí vyhrát Fnatic, protože to jako... Boaster už je 30, vole, už jsem viděl nějaký video, kámo. Že to jsou možná jeho poslední champs. Je možná poslední, vole, to. Takže kamaráde, to jestli by kvitnul bez champs, tak to tady rozsekám na totální největší hovno. Ale ticho teď. On bych to pohlil, kámo, kdyby to šlo. Myslím, to jsou, vole... Už tam je Eminem. Myslím, ten jeden z nich, toho těch dvou týpků, je celkem jakoby... underground. Už tam je s0m. Showster. Nástupovka? Že by ji navařili? To zní dobře. Jestli bude takhle řvát. Boaster! Po jednom je má vyvolávat, vole, co to je? No to doufám nebude ještě to. OK. Tak to zase dojebali, kámo. Vy víte, co pustím, vy víte, co pustím. Vy víte, co pustím zase po tomhle. Kámo, oni mají doslova blueprint na nejlepší walkout v historii walkoutů. A dojebou to! Kvůli tomuhle jsem si přivstal, kurva! Jaj. Ale halus, že jo, nepixel, kamo. Koukl na 2 eventy, na 2 zápasy a rovnou hraje na stage, vole. Ruce v kapsách, kamo, nikdy si nedají ruce do kapes, kurva, pokud někdo bude nastupovat, co to je, ty vole. Vždycky ruce do kapes, kamo. Kámo, Crashies by dal tak dobrý nástup, kdyby dostal čum, Crashies by dal tak dobrý nástup, a ne v editu, vole, kdyby dali ten tokiovský, ten by měl tak dobrý nástup. I Mada, vole, legit, no jasně, vole, ty amíci to prostě, kámo, umí do piči. S0m. S0m. Toríčko jsem nedal. Oni mohou tam tancovat? Boaster tam bude tancovat u toho ještě, ty kokote? Tak to je top. Tak navařili možná. To musí být cool zase pro ty hráče, actually. Říkám, až ten bude Boaster. Jak se zase pro ty hráče to musí být strašně, vole, fajn jako to zážitek tady, vole. Že by byl ještě jeden, accent, tam, accent byl zmíněn, chat. To cením. Tam se nevědou další roky, vole, bych chtěl dělat každý rok. Je tam mini, je? Mohli by dát ještě jednu nástupovku, ne, jakoby. Ještě mohli dát jednu nástupovku, klidně, kámo. Po jednom, kdo by vycházet tvý.
L'amour, comme nous le poursuivons, assoiffé de son retour.
Tohle je intro pro dnešní den, že? Final act.
2023.
Nemají tam stůl, a tak to už potom bude střih jenom. Však jste byli on top of the world, kámo. Však byli on top of the world, je jako Fink.
Everyone had to split and go our separate ways. Having to start over. That was pretty crushing.
Quand il ne répond pas, la douleur nous transperce comme une lame.
Separating from EG, I kind of thought if I was even like a good piece of that team.
That also ends the hopes of NRG.
Getting grouped, bombing out. I definitely did not want that to be my last champions.
Penis!
Literally the first champions ever.
Že byl mladý, vole.
Away from lifting that trophy.
Musí kůži, kámo.
I remember being absolutely disappointed in myself.
Musí kůži, kámo, to je halus, že on zažil první Champions Grand Finálko, kámo.
Mais ceux qui sont assez fous pour rester, il est possible de persévérer.
This is the first arena we went to together.
To jsem viděl na Instagramu tohle.
It was like the first time we went out together. I was working. I was like still doing journalism. You were a cameraman.
Yeah, I was a
You
cameraman.
were a cameraman.
Huh?
It was my first Worlds Finals. Was it yours?
Yeah, I mean, I've never been to Worlds Finals before.
Yeah. We had the nosebleed seat
On the plastic fold-outs.
on the stairs.
Huh?
And then we were yapping away about how it'd be sick if you could play on that stage.
Yeah.
You were saving it for this stage, I think.
Máš to ze stříhaný Markon, nebo ne? Mě jsi mohl dát lower finálku dneska klidně, vole.
Do you think you can do it with
Jsou dva vašci.
Yeah.
We're looking good.
Vypadám jak Boaster.
This team definitely gives me a lot of EG vibes.
What makes it different?
Kde to dej, no,
I
Markton.
feel like I'm more of a leader now
Teď.
for the guys. Last time I was kind of just there for the ride.
A mají rematch dneska, vole. Píči ten song, ale ten mi dělá věci, vole. Ty zmrde. Pardon. Jak to vyletělo ze mě.
I've known Ethan since when I was just a kid. Honestly, I'm so grateful to have crossed paths with them.
Dělej.
Having new players on my team, for me to be more of a role model. I've kind of just found a new passion in Valorant.
Phantom? Jo, Vandal.
One final run with the boys.
Co?
I don't know what's gonna happen
Ne.
here.
Drž hubu, ty zmrde. Kámo, to neříká ani do píči. Bude mě dělat nervy, kámo. To je ten edit.
Let's give this crowd the best game they've ever seen.
When it's something that you love, it's something that you won't be able to do forever. I think it's worth it in the end.
Kámo, co mele, jaký end. Drž hubu! On taky kokot, on chce podle mě, vole, děti už, vole, no a tuhle ty pičoviny. Nejde skloubit, když jsi pro player, podle mě.
World champion and Achilles, a lot of pressure on the man that we just saw on that stage right there, Boaster. Oftentimes he is being criticized for his output in game, but there's one thing that you cannot criticize, and that's that guy knows how to lead a team to the top of the mountain.
No, he absolutely does. He has been the best IGL that we have probably had here in the VCT for quite some time. Carried this team, guided them to 2 trophies back in 2023 when we got into the franchise system.
Ten to říkal, že už to zmiňoval, já jsem to viděl už. To není poprvé, co to říká na tom eventu. On už to říká po několikátý, actually. Mě naznačuje, že bude končit příští rok. Co se nechce PS Pro dát ten monitor, když to řekne po třetí, vole? Nemůžu, kámo, ten nový ten monitor.
They're undefeated to this point. They've made it to the finals, but against a squad with so much experience in these types of moments.
Experience is key, of course, and we have to speak also about the rookies. Yes. We touch on NRG, but on the other side...
Hráč se ani nezačal udělat tady 500, koukám na telefon, dělám screenshot. Díky moc, blázni. No, je storíčko.
Streak of positive games. It didn't matter how Fnatic performed. Kayak was always the standout player, and today is the final test of the year.
No, it really is, and we saw what he was able to do when Alfier wasn't there to back him up. Those two have been so consistent for Fnatic, but as soon as Doma had to come through, Kayak went, right, I'm giving it 200% here today, and he absolutely carried them through that series versus Paper Rex. If he's going to have a performance like that again, I'm absolutely with you. Rookie of the year, maybe even MVP of the final.
And you round that team out with Chronicle, the man who has hoisted the most trophies of any player in this game. An opportunity to garner the final one that he never had. He's never won at a Champions in the past. It would be the last thing he needs to complete that collection.
And it would cement him as, in my opinion, and I think in the opinions of many people, the greatest of all time, the GOAT. Very few people have achieved that title, especially in the short yet sometimes really long history of Valorant esports. Chronicle has established himself.
5 let už není jako, 5 let už začíná být jako takový, že už ty vole se stalo hodně věcí. Třeba Boaster bude jako coach, jako bude možná jako coach, ale já nechci, vole, na ně koukat jako na kouče. Lepší než nic. A pokud si bude chtít dělat dítě, kámo, ne, kámo, ten e-sport, vole, skloubit s vychováním dítěte, jako některý hráči asi mají, no, mají děti, vole, ne, že asi, ale mají, ale kámo, ne. Bude hodně vyfů. Vem si, jakou pressure na sebe ten kokot dává, to je strašný, mě to bude něho má líto v tuhletom. On na sebe dává takovou pressure, jako, kámo, vy jste takový japeři, vole, uklidněte se. Jako na člověka, víš, že prostě, kámo, on tam furt dělá prostě hovna. Furt je kamera na něm, teďka už tady v tom teaseru mluví, kámo, že to je jeho poslední turnaj, vole, jako prostě fyzicky jsou lidi vedle něj, kámo, vole, za ním, všude. To je nechutný, ta pressure, kterou musím na sobě, vole. Showster. A pak si může klačit ještě jedna V1. Všichni koukají na tebe, vole. Je mi zle, jako by z toho.
Their map pool's not very good. They don't have the depth they used to. They've disproved that completely.
Yeah, and of course it's the work that we knew eventually would come to fruition with Corrode being the first map. I think that especially with the showings that we've seen going to OTs but feeling comfortable in the map, they've experienced so many different things in just that one map that the experience is
tam taking away.
Yes, there is a lot of tape on them, but I do not think that is going to
finally we won. Finally.
The nerves, the excitement that is going to get on the way. I'm probably looking more towards Lotus. A map that has always been so good for Fnatic, but stuff, you know, has been having some
ups and downs. No, there's certainly been some ups and downs, but that's, for me, I think NRG need to come out and be able to find that first win comfortably on Corrode, because again, 3 rookies compared to...
Bang, jaký influencer! Nedal storíčko z areny. Tak kde sedíte mini, kamo, daleko? Tak. Dělá Alešek? To není Alešek. Názor na VT, že se nedělá VT, podíváme se po první mapě.
All three of those guys on NRG have been playing this game for so long, been
Why?
for so long for a big opportunity in the tier 1 of the partnerships, but it never happened.
Predikce.
A year ago, all three of them were
Kamo.
challengers at home in their
Si
online.
jedna Fnatic. Alfair včera říkal, že když vyhrajou první mapu, takže to bude 3-0. Když prohrajou první mapu, tak to bude 3-1. Takže ho berou za slovo. Ne, actually říkal, že to bude 3-2, říkal, že to bude 3-2, když prohrajou první mapu. Veto je Haven Bind Banet. Jakože to, že přidali agenta, který se jmenuje Veto, je nejstupidnější jakoby výběr jména ever, protože Veto je výběr map, ale zároveň se teďko tak bude jmenovat agent, to je tak skurveně. Je tak skurveně. Na piču pojmenování. Viděl jsem milionu. Double Odin chat, NRG na defu. No nic, první mapa prohráli Fnatic, je mi líto.
No, absolutely. Watch out, it's Corrode. Please, attention to mid. We saw it yesterday with Fnatic, the way that Boaster and Crashes worked the map constantly. NRG should be expecting that.
For me, GB, this is simple. It's going to be Kayak, it's going to be Mata. Two of their absolute best agents that have defined this tournament for them. Those young men have been one of the biggest reasons their two teams are here.
It has been a journey for both of these squads. They are one step closer from becoming our next world champion. The pressure is on. Eyes on the stage because
zavolejte babičku, spolužáky.
has been set and we have two of the greatest of all time to ever tell this tale. Here is Pansy and Hypoc.
It is an absolute honor to be standing here in front of what could be some of the best fucking Valorant we've seen in a minute, Mike.
Minus 500 penzí, kámo, to dropla hned na začátek. Mada sebe největší pressure. Mada, bych se divil, kdyby dropl kladný kádečko, omlouvám se za tento diss, ale je tak, kámo. Ten tu pressure nezvládá dost, no, podle mě. Já věřím, že to je dobrý hráč, ale na té stage, kámo, to prostě nevoní, no, zatím.
These two teams have had so much pressure throughout this event. NRG seemingly
no nic.
Under that pressure and already
je to tady, dámy a páni. Polně sousaďte, tohle je zápas, na který jsme čekali 3 týdny denních zápasů. Co 3 týdny, celý rok. Tohle je peak toho, co může hráč Valorantu, e-sportovec v jeho kariéře dosáhnout Grand Finale Champions. BO5 zápas. NRG versus Fnatic. Kde e-Sun může být první dvojnásobný World Champion. A pozor, coach Fnatic může být taky dvojnásobný World Champion. Nehraje teda, ale je to coach, kámo, a coachovala Cendy 2021, když vyhráli, takže pozor. Každopádně samozřejmě jakoby se týče nějaký legacy a příběhu, tak ten, co dal první frag, Boaster. Boaster. Kámo, bro, klid. Je za mě number 1 člověk, number 1 hráč, který by si zasloužil vyhrát Champions. Je to podle mě... Co to je? Jakože ikona Valorantu. Řekl bych snad i světová ikona Valorantu, nejenom evropská. A je kriminál, že doteď nevyhrál mistrovství světa. Ano, respektive vyhrál 2krát, ok, ano, vyhrál 2krát mistrovství světa. Ale jakoby nepočítá se to jako tak velká věc jako Champions. Tohle je ten event, který potřebuješ vyhrát, abys byl prostě, abys dohrál Valorant. Boaster Glaze, to si kurva piš. Dneska to bude Glazing Boaster Party. Ještě s tím, že týpek zmiňoval, že bude tohle jeho možná poslední turnaj, takže to jakoby neexistuje, že by nevyhrál Champions, kámo, a retardnul, vole. Na jednu stranu by to možná bylo o důvod víc, proč by ještě hrál. Na druhou stranu, co když ne? No pressure samozřejmě, no pressure. Naštěstí Scuba jakoby, tak Boaster minus, nevadí. Scuba na tu hru nevidí, takže halo? Ok, a Kajak taky na tu hru nevidí asi. Nice, Scuba hraje na naší stranu. Jako, respekt Scubovi, že dal aspoň 2 hity, vole. S tím bavila sama, kamo. Nah. To je. Proč musíme na jiném levelu? Vem si hlavně třeba pro Scubu a pro Broka, co jsou jakoby rookies na International, pokud se nepletu. Myslím si, že Brok i Scuba rok dozadu hráli tier 2. Si Mississippi? Nice, ještě wallbang, ne, to je frajer. Jako na to bylo anti, jako tak to není moc nice, ale... No, však říkám, no, že má taky ruku. To je crazy. Je tak, kdyby tam seděl Alešek třeba. Jak si to, ne? Jak je nasranej na ně ten Crashies. To zahráli jak boti. Nebo zahrál ten Brok. Tu jedna vědičku. A už má Odin, to už jsou scrubs. A Mada se nechala revealnout, tak botlice. Je to musí být tak nepříjemný mít 0 fragů, kámo, na té stage. Jakmile dáš první frag, tak víš, že je to possible. Dokud nedáš frag, kámo, tak scrubs, no, koukej. O, dal frag. A kurva. A Kajak timing? Nemá timing. Jo, Mada bude mít životku v Grand Finale Champions, toho hádám, ne. Ale... To je takový hajzl, kámo. Se mi líbí, jak si před pár lety mrskal Kajaka a teď je na Champions ve finále. Byl lepší prostě, kámo. Byl lepší než my v té době, no. Nechutnej timing, nechutnej. Ale je tak... Haxi, znáš ten lore. Haxi zná ten lore, kámo. Jsme hráli na denní bázi proti Kajakovi, kámo, tady v té polské lize, vole. Lineups?
Early pressure towards mid here, but again, Fnatic just sitting very deep now, conscious of the fact that there isn't much safety until they figure out where Brock's playing.
Yeah, it's almost like identify the operator, right?
Find it's basically the same concept.
So they've shown the owl drone over towards his B side. That will be seen and heard and dealt with by Kron, but Hunter's Fury.
Oh shit.
Kron's in trouble. Able to evade the first.
A to je strašně close range ulti na chat. Nebo jako kdyby ho chytl Boastera. Kdyby chytl instantně někoho vzadu, tak ho do ulti, ale kdyby ho chytl na close, tak ho nedo ulti ani, kámo, z toho range, vole. Jsem tu na kino podání, Dobrá ultina, jakožto fanoušek Fnatic, dobrá ultina.
Slow and steady, they're approaching 30 seconds now. Again, a very clear shift in pace.
Oni dostanou strašně vyspamováno. Odin versus Odin. Odin je counter na Odin, no, ale to je pravda. Boaster je minus, no jasně, vole. Ten si to řekl, jako by ten Boaster, no. Ale pozor. Raid? Wallbang? Wallbang?
Just out for a 1v2, 6 seconds, not enough to change the outcome now. The last man on the site can play him like a fiddle. Comfortable for NRG.
Docela mi vadí, kámo, že Isan je proti mým goatům, vole. Mohl by tam se někdo jiný místo Isana, třeba Boosty, jo, kámo. Bylo jednodušší, vole.
It's where NRG really stood out. It was the mid-round, the repositioning from Brock. And Ethan able to...
No, full house tam je, či?
So effectively.
Technická musí být, no to je taktická. Jo, technická, vole. Zelsis, ten by ho rypnul na stage, to by bylo zlé ještě. Ukažte miniho, kámo, budu šťastný, vole, budu uspokojený.
Yeah, just to come back to that same discussion, because I know you were talking, is in terms of anti-ing Fnatic, they're very one-dimensional, they're very linear in approach, and quite often we talk about teams not really being able to go
Víš, jak to funguje?
with Fnatic when they're in form.
Víš, jak to funguje?
Didn't even entertain that. They allowed Fnatic to sit back, wait, and you could see.
Rozhovor s Minim. On sedí ve VIPčku, to tam kamaráde ho nebude nikdo otravovat, vole.
Go-to plan to address, and like I said, there were so many times where Mada would fall and there was no trade coming through, but ultimately Fnatic couldn't convert it to a second kill or control somewhere else on the map. So in that regard,
nastává energie z lidu, vole.
Playing from a disadvantage versus a team like Fnatic, not allowing them to
ukazoval srdíčko
through some of these rounds was why NRG were able to remain so composed and so in control of the set.
And that's where my curiosity peaks, though, is how far that then goes into this veto. Can they apply that same theory across the maps?
Well, here's the concern, because you start on Corrode and Lotus, which are two teams that you would need a robust plan in place.
Certainly would. So I quite like what we're seeing as it stands.
Kámo, jaký to musí být, že hraješ na kompu, jsi zvyklý hrát u sebe v pokojíčku, hraješ na kompu prostě před tisícema lidí, vole. A můžeš tam dělat stejný hovna, jako děláš doma, prostě 1-3, furt dokola, víš? 1-3. Tabulator. Podíváš se doleva, kámo, a tam stěna lidí. Tak jedem.
As coming back through, though, it should be a fairly light purchase for Fnatic. Just that Guardian in hand for Crashies, I think. And you're looking at the Sheriffs actually going to switch out.
Kašak 0-3.
So back into the action to
Kajetan Haremsky. Mohl by to napojit, viď? Hodilo by se to. Jako dneska bys to fakt hodilo, kámo, aby dneska to napojil. A musím ocenit, co má, jakou žebráckou práci má, vole, a jaký vole, spokojeně vykonává. A Skuba je na čí straně dneska? A Mada. A Skuba z ní vypadá, že je nejvíc na naší straně. Naprobouzí to Evropana v sobě, vole. Tu ten týpek, kamaráde, ten je nejvíc proti nám. A má nový skin? Má jiný skin na Odin. Už nemá ten, vole, zábavkový. Šetří síly na zítra? Jo, on. Jako zítra už tam bude papat kaviárek, vole, v tom Paříži. Jo, Prime Odin nebo zábavkový Odin. A dneska hraje tady, kamo, s tím Se zvířátkem. To sebral se Crashisa, aha. Kamo, saveujou nebo co to jako, vole? On plentí? On to stíhá, actually. Magor. Počkej. On musí reveal. Vrtačku najde. Nejhorší možný nález, ty vole. Se 4 nábojema.
This is a big stage. Can't stress it enough. You want to be making sure you're not making silly mistakes here. Keep the boys calm for NRG and on that same hymn sheet.
Yeah, that composure on display once more.
To jsou, kámo, sbíraj drobky, vole.
Certainly threat there. So this will be a timeout of a different variety. Don't panic just yet, but early for Fnatic to check in. In terms of, I guess, initially the game, and one of the things that really stood out today was catching one of the coach reactions from Scott and Milan, where they were basically said, "Boys, what are we doing? What are we doing?" I think a stark reminder that the game plan.
Nejlepší kolo, minutu nic nedělat, pak dostat vymazáno. Jako bys dal ten NRG playstyle. Ten NRG playstyle, jakoby jim to nevadí, no, když hraješ pomalu. Oni prostě mají strašně dobrý kontrol mapy, přijde, nevejsí utilitu. Ten Odin, vole, na to pomalý hraní je taky top, můžeš prostě vyfulit 50 různých anglů, protože to, by the way, moje predikce je, že Odin na příští rok dostane nerv o 1 zásobník, klidně, o 1 celý zásobník, kamo. Odin má tolik nábojů do piči, já to v životě nevystřím, já to fulím celý kolo. To samý ten Brock ti říkám, že on musí fulit celý kolo a je mu to úplně uprdele. Meanwhile, pak máš Phantom Vandal, kde, kámo, si dovolíš chvilku si něco spamovat a pak, kámo, musí hrát one-tapy, aby ti kole vyšly náboje. Já jsem toho beta ještě nekoukal. To má za ability všechny, já to nechávám tady na stůl. Fnatic prostě pure skill aim. A Fnatic taky umí abuzovat hru. Oba dva týmy, co jako v grand finále, tak jsou abuzeři videohry. Ale jako NRG jsou nejlepší abuzeři videohry, no. Ta hra se jako hraje tak, že wallbanguješ pičoviny, hraješ koukátka, hraješ Bailey, hraješ Neon. Jako EG, kde byl by the way taky Isan, tak dělali to samý 2023, když vyhrali Champions, co prostě jakoby Jožimo v té době byl jako nadčasový, co se týče abuzování videohry. Ten boombot z té hooky na bindu, kámo, do dneška, vole, a pak wallbang na ten boombot, kámo, to do dneška si pamatuju, co tam udělal, vole. To bylo next level. Čau Švarci. Jo, to je třeba třetí klon, co vidím někoho střelit. Doufám, že Kajak dá jakoby fake klona. Brzo. Tohle vypadá decent, nechci to tak říknout, ale vypadá to decent, tohle kolo. Co se týče makra. Tak ten obchodák, že okej, jasně. Huge kill. Koupil čas tady pro Shorbikla. Ne. Ten duel se nesměl stát, kámo. Ale kámo.
Absolutely swept them off the site. No. Going very early on, but able to win out seemingly every single duel that occurred. Kayak has to TP on so deep.
Defend mapa.
He has no way to stop anybody else from.
Dobrá ultina od Mady. Kamada potáhla tu kolo, kámo, jak svině.
Yeah, Mada sends the ult through and almost rolls out the carpet.
Mada bude celý event hrát hovno a tady ten zápas bude hrát nejlíp? Nebo co? 2 flashe se nehodí, no. 2 flashe na Joruovi v kapse, to je dobrý hovno. Podle mě nehandluje pressure. Podle mě tady už jako bude pressure dělat hodně na ty rookies. Ale Mada vypadá comfy, no. Crashies vypadá strašně comfy třeba. Celý event a i teďko, ale přijde, že tomu sedí ta stage, no. Včera jak vylurkoval, kámo, ten Haven a Long, to bylo crazy, vole. Že na tohle máš koule udělat to na stage. Babetka hraje pro nás. Co se týče experience, tak jo.
Now getting a little bit closer, dart in play, this is where it's getting dangerous, Kayak trying to
ten broch, kámo, to je taky čurák prostě.
That's him now looking a little bit worried, is he behind me, is he in front, I'm fine.
Ty píče. Teď bych koukal na sebe na rankedu, ale fakt.
Boaster and Alpha, where are you now? Still worried about middle, but it's all on the site this time. NRG having answers.
Dobrý country util. Alpha si myslí, že Guardian udělá to samý co Odinem.
Check on this, he has to give away position. They're trying to find him. Time's starting to tick now. Brock going back to try and get the defuse. Mana holds this down. NRG.
Prostě já bych vzal video hru ten Brock, no. Ta hra takhle nadizajnovaná, vole. Co ti povím?
You can see both s0m and Ethan almost egging him on to commit to more engagements.
Taky bych to dělal, vole.
FNC, I mean, doing really well to even get to this position.
Nestyděl bych se.
Again, it's the composure, it's the flick of the switch for NRG, where they're happy to sit back, compose themselves, and address.
Alfa vyklepaný? Je tak.
See a bit of frustration there, sure, don't blame you. But Fnatic either have to dig deeper or do better in those post plants. That's not enough security. You can't play choke point up against that Odin and just get
Má 10-4 má poprvé a naposled, ti říkám, to je crazy work.
But now NRG start getting naughty. We've seen this a million times, and Alpha will be kicking himself on that. And look how it plays in Scuba. Oh,
Alešek. Alešek.
Let another one go.
Yeah, but the crowd's starting to kick up here. He doesn't even consider it. Scuba sent them 10 feet under.
Fnatic dělají content. Fnatic dělají content. Klasicky dělají content, kámo, jdu si dát tady jogurt. Jak tilté po 7 kolech BO5, on tiltí dost. Celoživotně, no. To není podle mě nic jakoby special, actually. Ale jako není to dobrý, no. Nemůžu soudit. Nevím, jak bych se cítil já.
It really does, yeah. I mean, because once Fnatic were in the shell, in a corner, they just didn't.
Že oficiálů jsem to držel víc jak na rankedu, kámo. Dneska budeš hrát, to je jasný. Dneska s Martinem Vránou večer. Až se stanou věci, které se musí stát.
It's been a discussion that's recurring in terms of Fnatic this year.
Retire po vysraném finále bude hitovat jinak. Number 1 hitter in the chat, vole, Pavel Řehoř, klasický, vole. Chlapovi prostě nepřeje nic, ty vole. A reálně ty budeš plnit ten nejsmutnější člověk, vole, z jeho retireu, co bude.
Pressured away from this, but s0m forced off the early angle. Does still have Scuba here. Snakebite will slow things down as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's another round where Fnatic just can't get themselves over that first hurdle. That's just, yeah, I mean, down to a point now where they have to force the issue basically onto Brock.
Ryb crashes. Ještě Boastera vzal sebou, to ti jebe. Že už jste hraje ten defaultní nůž. To jste ale za celou kariéru si nevzal jediný nůž, no, to je crazy. Ani na ranked, by the way. On nikdy nehrál nikdy nůž prostě. Aspas bude nejlepší, kam kde se tady v té konečně Aspas. Aspas tam sedí, kamaráde v crowdu. Relax. By to ztratil ten kajak, kdyby tady skapal. On to dropl? Neměl range?
First tap on the spike here, not going to draw anything out from FNC, but Kayak, when they go forward, just make the confirmation though.
To smrdí tohle. Ten fake port normálně ho to. Ne, vyčuráci. Na zdraví.
Daylight robbery. Scuba with so many clutches the other day versus FNC here. And absolutely ice cold once more. Right under their noses.
Yeah, content. Yeah, content.
So, and he's outplayed Krom. Can we talk about that? You don't win those sort of scenarios against Chronicle. The guy's one of the greats out there. But Scuba understanding every aspect. Look at this. Oh.
This is where things, well, the sort of round where things spiraled out of control for Fnatic previously. No surprise.
A to zahrali jako kokoti ty Fnatic, jakože to be honest.
Hit once more ahead of round 10. And this is
prostě dojebali, že se jakoby, že mu dají 2-1 jedničky, jakože proč? Kde Molík? To se nemusíš bát, že kdyby mě Molík, že by ho tam nehodil, či?
God, and it's...
Well, I mean, Scuba making a case for being the villain on that stage today.
Do it to him. Like, again, the fact that he's hitting this level here. He was the one who's played enough for some in that smoke. Now he's doing this, making those sort of confident plays at the highest level possible against Fnatic. It's like they've just turned off any aspect of respecting who they are up against and playing genuinely their own game.
Really, really looking for an answer here in the last few rounds from Fnatic. And no time out for the
Content creators prostě, content creators, kámo, co ti povím.
More toying with aggression. Fnatic seem to be aware of the possibility.
Co budeš dělat, když Fnatic prohraje? Nic. Už nikdy nic. Zmizím.
Yeah, it really does. But Sob's been slippery, right? He's been really hard to deal with. And look at this. The hinder, the Odin spam, it's all there for Boaster. Does find one back, but it's all being traded again. NRG, able to find stability in even all of this chaos.
See Chronicle disconnected from this, hasn't found anything in the lurk. Tag will come through, Alpha punished by the Odin once more. Fnatic just left in.
To je crazy vidět lidi na Champion stage, že tu hru prostě nechápou, kámo. Oni tu hru prostě nechápou a nemají jakoby nastudovanou do detailu, kámo. Zrovna Alpha mě to jako nepřekvapuje, no. Ten týpek prostě jenom střílí, vole, celý život a má to piči. Prostě sedí jakoby v anglu, kde...
There they are, standing guard, standing duty. Kron, the first to be absolutely melted.
14-5 má týpek, co hraje only Odin.
What are you meant to do here, Fnatic?
To je, jakože jestli tohle není můj, jakoby, jestli tohle není volání, jestli tohle není volání mé kariéry, tak nevím, co je. Nevím, co jinýho by bylo volání mé kariéry, kámo, až tady 4 roky dozadu, vole, jsem tady běhal jak Sinatra, vole.
Like you said, trim the fat, they're able to reset, play so deep on the map. Like I said, you never want to be forcing the issue onto some of these unknown angles.
Sinatra věděl prostě. Si na travě dělal už před x lety.
Pivotal.
Alfie just got so tilted when you killed him, Brock. He got so tilted.
Rightfully so. Again, you are brute forcing into a position where you don't even get an engagement.
High flash, big swing like this.
Víš, to nevím, budeš úplně cooked. A já nevím, jsi nevšiml, kamo, ale já tu zbraň nehrál lately tolik. To až od Champions já se hraju. Mě revivenul Brock, actually. By the way, ty dvě kola, co jdeš, byly pistolky a anti, jako, který skoro prohráli to 1v1. Ledat Sima. Ledat Sima. Papám proteinový ten šušmuň. A jsme na YouTube. Pardon. Jak to být, kámo?
This has been read. You can already see Ethan's positioning on this. Has managed to slip the net though. Hold on. And I think that penny just dropped there. A fight on two fronts now. On the site is going to be, well, already Boaster going down. Alpha now already considered. Great shot on one, but a better trade. NRG don't fight alone. There are layers to this. But Kayak.
Počkej, ale.
But look who's against him before. It was Chronicle.
Víš, co je blbý, jestli Fnatic pikli Lotus, kde jakoby bude úplně to samý, by the way, tam budou jaký 2 Odeny. Tam budou actually 2 Odeny. Tam prstíkem na něj dělal Chronicle, prstíkem.
After a drought in terms of rounds, finally find a response, and it will be nothing short of a miracle to find a fourth in this opening half.
Need it. I know we talk about best of 5 marathons.
16 and 6, man.
But you talk about confidence and the knock-on effect of having a great start here. NRG will lap that up. Fnatic give us another though. Make it up to 4.
Toxins going up.
Alpha and Boaster both putting ults in here, but Boaster only down on a Bulldog. The byproduct of a string of rounds. There's Scuba once more to hold down the fort at B. This time around does have Ethan. Mada again going to explore mid. He's been in control of mid so many times. Early round.
Ibro chce být vandalem? Ne, on hraje Phantom, když nehraje Odin.
Fnatic unable to find even a glimpse.
Kurva.
That's going to be a problem. Mada, he's going for this one. Kayak's on the corner though. How far are you willing to really go for that?
Called the cancel.
Okay, cancelled on this.
Jakože chápu myšlenku NRG, no je to poslední kolo halfy, proto to jakoby chtěl využít hlavně, vole, než se to rozpadne. Ale teďko pocítí, vole, Vajsultinu na hlavu.
That's it. They're just putting a prowler over towards A. Gonna pop the ult on this and then send Kayak in. Switch out of the weapon and he goes on him first. Like for the line to take the space.
Na Stroltinu nepoužíváme proč, ale... Oh! Co ti jebe? Kámo, oni tu hru nechápou prostě na té radnice, kurva. Já nemůžu, oni nemají čas. A oni tu hru nechápou na té radnice, proč kurva... Proč vidím lidi si nechávat wallbangnout, kámo, je tam doslova jediný spot, kde se nedá wallbangnout a on plentí někde jinde, kámo, já se poseru. Ale tam je jediný místo, který jde wallbangnout tím Odinem a týpek se rozhodne plentit v openu někde, kurva, a nechá se revealnout. Nevadí, prostě neumí hrát korout, no nevadí. 9-3 kurz, je to definovat, jako je to tak, ale... Chroniclovou manželka. To prediktnuli včera. Pablo.
Angelina, the first question I wanted to ask you is, since the beginning of Kron's career on Valorant, you've been together, so you've witnessed his success with Gambit, now with Fnatic. So, long story short, why does every team he gets on does so well?
I do think that he is one of the best teammates you can have ever. Like, people don't know how much he sacrificed.
I think, yes, for the people, you know, behind the scenes and stuff, they might know, but not for everyone. Donc oui,
Sacrifice.
Que chacune des équipes dans lesquelles Chronicle est a du succès, ben, je pense que c'est un des meilleurs teammates. Vous n'imaginez pas le nombre de choses qu'il est prêt à sacrifier pour ses coéquipiers. Et évidemment, ça se voit. And on a more personal level, I wanted to ask you, how does he make you proud every day? And what do you really want him to know, especially in tough times like this?
I mean, not gonna lie, he's the best man I have ever met in my life. So I just want him to know that he should never doubt himself.
Never doubt himself.
He is the best, yeah.
He is the very best. Donc ouais, moi ce que j'ai envie que Chronicle sache, c'est un homme.
Vamos.
J'ai jamais rencontré d'homme comme lui dans ma vie.
W manželka.
Il va y arriver. Those are very sweet words from you, Angelina, and he's very lucky to have you too. Now hold my hand, and we're gonna try to handle the stress together on Corrode.
Vlad vyhrál v životě prostě, to ještě mohl vyhrát Champions.
Easier said than done. 9-3. It's a stressful start if you're on the Fnatic side.
Yes, exceptionally. And I think just to touch here, we're obviously going to take a look at the Coinbase Econ report very, very shortly.
Reakce nového agenta, potom
it's just
Spikeovo se stříhanou reakci na procházku. Neviděl jsem.
NRG have just such a robust plan to deal with Fnatic. Like I said, embrace the pressure of the clock.
A probudil jsem se kamaráda a neviděl jsem na srdečkách nic jiného než Jirka proházka.
That we saw him doing on Ascent, that he was punished for time and time again. They're able to satisfy both sides of the coin here. Fnatic left
jsem ti na IG. Tam měl barák, ne? Spikos, vole.
3 rounds is all Fnatic got here. 9 for NRG. And to put it into context, 2 of Fnatic's rounds were in the pistol. It's been 1 since. This is NRG.
Nechci to celý.
Unfazed, unbothered.
A je to vůbec publikovatelný na streamu, vole?
So let's see if this continues this way. It starts with a pistol, goes across the board for Fnatic, and on the other side a couple of sheriffs here and there. And it's simplistic in the start. Direct in approach. Now Crashies and Alpha trying to play around that wall.
Gonna be able to really find much on the back of that. It's gonna drop it. Look at the pressure. They're wrapping through sight already.
There's so many bodies on this side here.
Hranolky, do sáčku, zabalit sebou.
A potent message here. There is no fear on this side.
A jeden vanilkový šejk k tomu, vole.
To be given, it has to be earned. And Brock right now is just outrageously good.
I mean, they know that a player has passed, and it's so quick. NRG just aren't even stopping to hard clear out. They are just bulldozing their way through. Crashies and Alpha are just
co dává, ale
completely off guard by this.
Man, I gotta say as well, NRG are gunners. They're doing this to like Alpha, Kayak.
Bro prostě chápe tu hru, no. A už má Odin. Bro prostě chápe tu hru jak nikdo jiný, vole, na serveru ti říkám.
Arguably one of his best series ever.
Round 2, it's already here. Oh dear. Off we go.
No, volbek nedosaje tu čum.
Head first. And there's no stopping. Look at this. They're so confident.
Oj. Kajetan Haremsky.
Brings them back down to earth. Playing on that corner, joined by Alpha.
A vysral, vole. Vysral.
Fell flat. Boaster with a classic.
21-6.
Not gonna win against that gun.
21-6.
NRG up to 11 in the blink of an eye.
Fnatic with
very few positives again to string together other than Kayak finding 2 here.
To jsou věci, vole.
21-6.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
well, okay. There's your positive.
Take some of that. Need a bit more, but you'll take it.
Fnatic můžou jedině vyhrát, že budou dát chytle kola, no. Jako pokud tohle dá, vole, každý kolo nebo Chronicle nebo někdo z nich, tak čím mají taky 2 Odiny, Boaster, Crashy mají taky 2 Odiny. A to je pozdě už, to je v píči prostě. To je v píči. A Boaster a Never jak botlice. Kámo, to je můj ranked, to nejsou Fnatic, vole.
Fnatic looking absolutely flustered here.
The spike is still down.
Blacky Kula je 12, mám 13.
They're not going to spot it though, is the issue.
Yeah, they have no idea.
Scuba could get the backstab on this.
But I think Scuba's only got the stinger, so what do you really do about it?
Alpha's looking this way. Oh, and now they're not.
Ten Lotus je alfa omega pro Fnatic. A Lotus má jaký dobré NRG, takže...
And Mada's coming back out just to make sure just to make certain good kill from Crashies.
Ty pičo, dobrý kill.
The hit and run. They know there's another player there. Maybe even expecting Kayak nearby. Doubling down, do you go back to face Alpha? Any day of the week, he's still nasty, but s0m standing on the site here, securing it, but Kayak a chance.
Need another 2K from Kayak.
He's got he's got nothing.
Kámo, to je nejhorší, když celou hru čekáš, že dostaneš vysmouváno, pak tam máš týpky, co to nehrajou a dávají takyhle facky, no, jakože s0m, kámo, dává strašný rakety, vole.
Yeah, and we were discussing it ahead of this series started, it's like, yeah, how many times have Fnatic lost to a team twice, let alone at all, but in the same event, NRG have just come back, and here, the key for me in the second half is tapping into the tempo shift. Again, Fnatic they're scared, they're not going forwards, they're constantly backpedaling. So, rightfully on his feet here. It's just the value of that mental game.
A teď se tam dostal jenom naštěstí reálně, jako tým nehrál extra, vždycky jeden z nich dal live game a na to vyhráli.
Regardless of outcome, almost.
Yeah, that is irrelevant almost at this point. At 12-3, we know that Fnatic can do, you know, comebacks and all of this, but
je tak, kámo, je tak.
This is something different.
Tak se vyhrávají eventy, kámo. Že jakoby nehraješ moc týmově a prostě se jeden z vás ustřelí, no.
This time we've seen NRG really slow down here. The respect shown, the possibility of the purchase, but I mean, Fnatic, it's hideous to say the least.
Shaky buy, man. Judge, Guardians.
Mám pravdu, no jasně. Jasný. Oni Fnatic hrajou, kamo, že bez stratů, bez valoplentů, bez line-upů, bez protokolů, kámo. Bez ekonomického plánu, kámo, bez kompozicí, vole, bez antistratů, kámo, bez všeho. Oni hrajou jen tak, kámo, běhají tam a říkají, kámo, dneska dám 30, že hovno, jo, kámo, dám. Vyhrali jsme. No nic, 13-3, jdeme na třetí mapu. Za Babisem. Vypíče na škoc.
And just Alpha and Kayak, the last two to find. And this is a different beast. I don't think Fnatic ever thought they'd face someone like this, but NRG are looking like a cut above the rest. Just Kayak.
Do tělíčka. Ody nemohou končil. Ty krávo. Ty krávo, to je tilter, vole. To je halus.
Clutch or anything, get this crowd excited, bro. Let's get on our feet, you know, give them a show. What are you doing? Get as much of the crowd on our side as we can.
Huh? Fintičky prostě. Fintičky tam dělá Mada. Jak říká Alfa, 3-2 to bude? To byla rychlovka jak svině, vole. Jde koučovat? Já chci jat. A já se chci podívat na Veto Official Gameplay Review, který jsem tady šetřil, vole, pro vás. Viděl jsem tady prvních 10 vteřin, kde týpek dává penisy na zem, kámo. Čum? Co to je? Okay, tohle to bude ty ability teda. Jo. Tak to se asi posral, kámo. Tak to jsem nevěděl, že tohle dělají ty penisy. Kámo, proč přidávají dalšího agenta, co má escape tlačítko? Jakože jim fakt už zajebalo na tu hlavu. A tohle je jako výsměch pro chambermainy, nebo co? Že týpek má 2 porty. Kamo, proč? Furt, každý agent má tlačítko, když něco pojebe, že to prostě může zachránit. To je taková sračka. What the fuck? Tohle jako, tohle je prostě jakoby nehitnutelný abilitou. Co ti jebe, kámo? Co ti jebe? Co to sleduju, kámoško? Kámo, to je moc, kámo. A tenhle týpek je perma v editu, no. Jako tohle je crazy, ale tu ten záběr. To je prostě... Ty ani nejsi flashnutelný tím pádem. Je to někde ukázaný, on nemůže dostat flash. Jo, tady je Sky Flash, on nemůže dostat flash, kámo. Ty krávo. Ty krávo. Počkej, co má teda za ability? Tohle je ten port.
Myslím, že ho tam můžeme vidět na kameře, ten jako keby...
Já jsem neviděl 4. abilitu, ne?
Finito again.
A nepoužil tady tu abilitu. Kvéčko. To je Cčko. Cčko má 2krát. Tohle Ečko. A tohle nepokládá teďka, ale... A teďko dál, počkej. Ne. Tady teda funguje to jako Fate Q. No. Dobrá hudbička, funky, vole. A proč agent v traileru neukážou píče všechny ability? Děláš si prdel? Já tady nevidím prostě tu jednu abilitu. Nebo tady se do ní chytil někdo? Nalevo? Tady se do ní někdo chytil, no, ale jako by není to ukázaný pořádně. Tady je to poplo teďko, tady. Toto. Je někde nějaký gameplay už? To se podíváme potom, když tak. Jo, jasně, že tu je ten Mastodon, už to hrál, ale někde na lance. To je, jak vypadá ten týpek na tom. Jak jsem měl taky ten Xante, vole, mi to připomíná, jsem viděl tak 3krát jsem viděl Xanteho. Připomíná to Xanteho.
Oh my god. Oh no! Wait, that is insane! It zapped everything! Alright everyone, this is Vito. I got a first look at Vito already and this might be the most broken Valorant agent I've seen.
Klid, že to se jakoby, pokud vidí agent, tak se říká, že jen tuto fráze, to jakoby, tam musí doplnit. New agent is the most broken agent ever. Yeah.
Seen yet. Empowered by an unstoppable DNA mutation, Senegalese enforcer Vito defies the rules of engagements by nullifying his opponent's powers and technology. On Vito's battlefield, gunplay is your only
game. A pamatuju si přišla Bailey, že Cože, ty máš pod dozadu.
Guarantee. We're first going to show
a to mi nikdo nehrál. A potom ji buffnuli a už ji hrál.
The first ability, which is crosscuts. Crosscut is equip a vortex, fire to place on the ground. While in range and looking at the vortex, reactivates a teleport to the vortex. During the buy phase, the vortex can be reclaimed to be redeployed. Basically, you have this like little chamber TP. You have 2 charges actually, and let's say for an example, I'll kind of be a little bit wacky and weird with it. You can place it up on top of stuff too, but let's say you were playing in an angle, right? And I get 1 kill. You can look at your TP and teleport. Obviously, it's with a short delay, so it's kind of more similar to like what a Yoda TP is compared to like chamber. Chambers is like more instant. And it's kind of like Omen in a way too, where it takes like a little bit to actually to deploy it. So you can play a lot of these like one and done angles and get a kill and then TP away. Really strong. I mean, you can just kind of reposition wherever you want. Like your site is like actually just your playground. So I think that's pretty cool.
Jaký range to mám? Ty nemůžeš skrze zeď portnout? Ty musíš vidět na ten pod, abys mohl portnout?
I like abilities like this. Like it kind of like it feels like very mobile, and I think as like a sentinel, I do enjoy like the more mobile feeling kits. The next ability, chokehold, equip a
Čekaj, to Jetman, kam vlastně, že si užívá mobile.
Viscous fragment of your mutation, fire to throw. The fragment deploys upon impact, creating a trap to hold enemies in place. Held enemies are deafened and decayed. Enemies can destroy the trap before activation. Sorry, that was taking me a little bit to read, bro. Reading is not my strong suit. This is why I play games. As you can see, you can throw both a left click or a right click version. I'm assuming the right click version is like a little toss like this, and that's what it looks like. What does it do? Oh my god, you can tether multiple people. I'm going to make them to shift around, right? And I'm gonna see if I can get one to like go in this. See what it looks like when they hit it.
Trap trigger.
Oh, you can.
On the bait.
Wait, you can proc it. And like go out. Oh, okay. So if you know the trip is there, you can like hit it and then go out, I think, because that's what one of the boss just did. We will have to test this in game. I'm assuming. Oh, it's.
Nemusíš to vidět. Nemůže být mezi tebou stěna, jo, a tím portem. Tak to je broken, no.
But can you hear a noise? I don't hear anything. I
Slyšíš protože jenom enemy, vole, ne pořádně. Musím být v enemy týmu.
I really don't hear anything. Wait, that's insane. Honestly, already these two abilities are
100% dělá zvuk, kamo. Jakože se Jirka Babica jmenuje, tak to dělá zvuk pro enemy.
Pretty sick. But now here comes the signature ability, and this one is insane. It is called Inceptor. Equip the Inceptor.
Je to jen panic button klasický. Jakoby za mě to je mrtka, protože kamo, Ascent, vole, a Heaven, seš Defender, seš Sentinel a s toho tím mrdákem můžeš, kámo, mít full setup na sajtu, sedět na boxíku jak jetka nahoře, vole, s VIPem koukat tlačítko, zabiješ na tlačítku, klikneš si na druhou tu pičovinku Heavenu a hraješ retake, vole, full free kill. A nebo ještě tvoji týpci hrajou, jakoby to, vole, ty se repositionuj, nevím, kámo. Proč děláme druhýho chambera, jakoby? Proč děláme druhýho chambera?
Fire to place the Inceptor at projected locations. So you can put it like airborne, like wherever you want. So like, as you can see, it's like this, right? You place it down, right? Like that. Once placed, reuse to activate. Once active, it will destroy any utility that would bounce off a player and or be destroyed naturally by gunfire. Enemies can destroy the Inceptor. So what you can do is you can place it like above archways and stuff. So let's say this was the doorway for an execute, right? You can place the Interceptor above the doorway, and then when the execute starts, I mean, obviously you place it higher so they don't see it.
A Interceptor funguje skrze, nebo musí mít line of sight na toho týpka, nebo na tu abilitu?
But as the utility are coming in, you can say, hey, and then now this timer starts going on. This thing will start beaming everything. If it's like Skydog, if it's
To je sračka. To by mělo sežrat podle mě. Musí udělat nějaký limit sežrání ability, že to sebere jednu ultinu, nebo kámo 2 trapy, vole, nebo flash a něco, víš, že to nebude do nekonečna brát ty utility, to je plně mrtka.
I think I saw Jet Smoke getting taken away by this. Like, there's a lot of utility that just gets destroyed by this. I think I even saw Raze Rocket, bro. So that is absurd. For one, I do believe it makes a noise. Oh, very faint noise. but you can hear it. So a lot of the time, I think if you want to hit against a Videa, you will want to break this, because if you don't break this, all your utility is going to be cooked by this this orb thing. I don't have anything to show it being destroyed right now. You'll have to see gameplay footage of that. Now,
kolik má orbu ta ulti na 8? Měla by mít 8 orbů ta ulti na to, co to Činu dělá.
This one is absurd. Let's look at the ultimate. The ultimate evolution. Instantly begin to fully mutate.
Kámo, ale jsem viděl, vypadá jak Cypher, kámo, bez klobouku, a to je broken. Nejde trefit hlava.
A combat skin, regeneration, and becoming immune to all forms of debuffs. So, you press your ultimates, and now for the rest of the round. Also, you can see like the little indicator, like your what is it called? Your player model changes too. Like this is actually what like Vito turns into. So like the name says, evolution. And now, for the rest of the round, you are fully immune to utility, whether it's flashes, stuns.
Není to rest. Jsme viděli video, není to rest.
KJ disarms, like thrash, anything like that. Brim ult.
Můžeme podívat tady do toho gameplay videa, že tam jde timer, vole, podle mě jsem viděl timer normálně.
Maybe farm the arm.
Players.
Go outstairs.
Kde tam to jak šli byli timer něčeho jinýho, vole, jak to do konce kola. Tak to je top. To je jak jde na ultina.
Go outstairs! I'm getting all my god. I was actually just not dying to util. Else resisted 4. Oh, and I healed.
Oh wow.
Healed? Healed?
Oh my god.
To healuje? Už se hraje? Come on.
NRG on the
Druhá
attack.
mapa, come on.
Pressure, that pace will continue, but it's a 4-man stack on the other side.
Má to region? Nice.
Paranoia and a quick fight, but it's Marder instantly quelling that aggression, and Scuba, gotta be careful, was caught by that. He actually gets to keep his life.
Tohle je určitě nejdůležitější mapa, vole, pro Fnatic ze všech toho grand finále. Pokud projebou tuto mapu, tak chce 0-3, ti říkám. Ale NRG, double Odin na Lotusu, jo.
Now almost reading into potentially somebody slipping the net on C. Boaster with a visual check, but could be anything on the other side of that. I don't think some would have caught a footstep or anything in terms of the rotation here.
3-0 grand finálka jsou nejhorší grand finálka ze všech, tak doufám, že se to nestane.
Set up a crossfire, but crashes over towards the elbow, and now NRG going to find themselves a wide open A site.
They are orchestrating the perfect scenario for themselves. And again, you imagine some late round here too. There's going to be that turret in the way, but that's about all the resilience they'll feel towards B. Be handled swiftly, it is. NRG now looking to find stability and comfort in the post plant.
Alpha by se mohla aktivovat, víš, tu mapu. Tak třeba ne. Kámo, oni nestřílí ty Fnatic, ale nestřílí prostě. Nestřílí prostě. To je v piči.
Again, even at the point where Fnatic decide to take some of these engagements, NRG
Tam koukají na tu trofej prostě, vole.
able to find the crucial kills, the ones that allow them to
Jo, všichni vystrali.
then stabilize on site alpha. In those sort of situations, good for a couple, but traded off so.
Všichni vystrali, tady ten Scuba hituje one tapy, no. To je top.
NRG again.
To je top, kámo.
To let the round breathe after finding a first blood. Leave Fnatic guessing.
it just feels like such a champion mentality too, to be able to understand what it feels like to be on the other side of Fnatic, who are, you know, the player down in that, would love a bit of info, take a bit of a gamble.
Teams so often choke when Fnatic slow things down. They feed into the extremities, they walk into these traps. NRG embracing that.
Má lepší rizek Vejlej. Klut. Druhý kolo Odin je crazy za atak, by the way. Co to kurva? To je crazy work, jakože. Odin s malým armorem druhý kolo, než na Sentinelovi. Jakože what the fuck. Am I watching?
NRG shouldn't have too much issue with this. Gonna just check that close left cubby. No one noted for Marder. Okay, so this could be the green light to go.
Still here, Boaster. Slow down the paranoia, but only really buying himself a couple of seconds.
Aha!
No way!
Odin. Kaják máš Odin.
Kaják with a quick grab onto the Odin as well. As Ethan and Marder are on the run, but Marder being a bit of a here, tries to get in their faces by a couple of seconds for the plant, and Ethan finds a man.
W design. 100% accuracy na zasraný roupě. Ano, ano. 15 let zkušeností, vole.
Flipping another disadvantage.
To je sračka.
Even when Fnatic get the upgrades. Again, an Odin and a Phantom here. I mean, yeah, I believe it was Ethan and Marder only had a stinger.
Tohle je sračka, jako by the way, jak umřel Crashes.
Three singular approaches here from Fnatic on the way back in. Picked two pieces. I think for Fnatic almost
už na 100% accuracy. Není tam 100% accuracy, je tam ale velká accuracy. Odin versus Odin. Valorant 2025. Brrr, 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 brrr.
Frog knows how to be playing this too, right? This again, look, we've seen the Fnatic historically have run this a very long time. Big util dump there and no reward. Lovely read of what was the expected reaction. And it's all now eyes on Alpha.
Včera jsem dal Fade Odin only na Lotusu. My jsme šli spát, že 350 CS. 350 CS, 28 kilů z Fade only, jenom jsem spamoval stěny. W design. 600 viewers. 600 mastodontů na YouTube. Díky moc. Všem, co podporujete český Valorant, to je jasný. Boaster Odin, Brok Odin, brrrr, 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 brrrr.
So much time has passed, Lauren.
They've got to get a move on. Brrr. Just going to fly on in, and NRG play back on the site. You can't get past.
Názor na videohru, chat? Názor na videohru? Tohle jsem dělal, tě.
Starting to feel themselves very early on. The second map here.
To není úplně... To není úplně dobrý to, no. Vím si, tohle je první turnaj, který kouká Onepixel a vidí tohle. Jakože...
From Fnatic in some of these, and it's reflected in what we see.
Because you're not getting any breathing room for the individuals to shine. You're not seeing Fnatic looking control at all. NRG at the head of this until then. Boaster with one, but you've got to find a whole lot more. Big paranoia, big shot. Kayak, Chronicle, finally looking alive. Fnatic, giving the crowd a reason to cheer, but it took some damn time.
Musí strašný nervy, kámo, ty Fnatic. Strašný nervy.
To get Fnatic back into this series. We'll find their first here.
Yeah.
Like a brilliant response from Kayak as well. Yeah, absolutely.
They need some of this. They were looking out of this, Mike, and I know we've talked to death. Let's go, Fnatic! How much it would mean for someone like Boaster.
Boaster tam tancuje, když projebal, když vyhrál celkem 4 kola za 2 mapy, kámo, může do píči přestat. A okamžitě dát lock-in.
disrespect once more. Damage done, but Boaster has to retreat.
Puste mě na server na ty volbengy, ty vole.
Starting to try and speed up on the site here. Looking at the blind coming out, the paranoia is there. Marta, great work there. Showstopper to follow.
Kámo, ono zase volbengl. Ono volbengl až z dalekého mainu, vole. A Boaster taky, kámo, Odin abuser.
And Marta still hunting, still hungry for another target. This might be called for a save already.
NRG are just so decisive, so quick to pounce on anything. They don't want to give Fnatic room to breathe.
And you talk about leadership as well, and I know obviously Boaster there is an icon for that in his own very unique ways.
EG potahli Eat, no?
Has these boys in line. I mean, they are absolutely fighting on the same page, as you said.
Boaster hraje Odin už roky, kámo.
Well, yeah, in terms of the mental game, look at it.
Kámo, já jsem, ještě když jsem skrimoval, loni, předloni, kámo, tak na skrimech jsme se tam odinovali na zpátek, vole, na Lotusu. On to hraje dlouho, vole, jak mentol.
But take risks together, time and time again. Fnatic ride the wave of having freedom.
Ale není to jakoby, není to moc prestižní gameplay, co si budem. Jako jak tam běhal Demon 1 a všechny one-tapoval, tak to bylo prestižnější, co si budem. Jo, hrál i Chronicle Odin, vždycky na Cčku spamoval tu papírovou stěnu, když jdeš do sajtu. Hrál i double Odin někdy, no. Ačku na Cčku.
This is the benefit of that sort of internal dynamic. Is Marta being able to shine in map 1 and be so vivid.
Se taky postavil Chronicle, aby Marta nestal sám.
It is truly a joy to watch.
It is.
Let it simmer. Brok má 0% HS? Má nějaký HS. Ale málo, no.
This is champions. It's the best of the best.
Like I said, one of the most storied organizations and rosters and IGLs in Valorant here, and they are getting simply outclassed.
That's what they have to overcome, Mike.
I actually can't believe it feels like it's happening again, where Fnatic have just come, not necessarily unprepared, but
unstuck, unmade.
Yeah.
Let's see. Again, the timeouts weren't landing for me. Kayak! Oh my word! Live and die by the sword, I guess! And it felt desperate. NRG get to reset this one. They don't lose too much. A bit of a...
Tohle mám pomalu 0% zatím. No, to pohodím.
Well, first time that actually Fnatic going to be in a position to deal with the second layer of NRG's mid round.
Jak procent měl Boaster? Ta hra není už jakoby... Ty headshoty jsou důležitý do určitýho levelu, no. Já to sleduju dlouho, kámo, že ten headshot percentage... Oh. Je to tak mapa, ale nechceš prohrát každý kolo defendu, viď?
And then the all on top here, but look at Ethan. This guy could be there on making. Bullet to the side of the brain, and they put just Quan alive. NRG are just confident in everything they do. They back themselves, and you see why. This is amazing work from NRG. I cannot stress it enough.
Absolute clinic. Again, massive risk to be taken here by Kayak, but
to se hraje na 3 body, může se hrát 6 her, kdyby každou hru vyhrál opačný tým.
I mean, there's certain elements Alpha committing to. He's a player that you put him in a corner and he will deliver. He'll give you potentially 3 or 4 kills sometimes. So to see him.
A jak to dává smysl, bylo to by the way Tyvix?
Not able to even capitalize on that.
Let's make some chaos.
It is truly telling to how it must be internally right now for Fnatic on the stage.
Next test. Getting under the skin of Fnatic here.
Kámo, hlavně ne 3-0 grand finále, ty koko, to už tady jednou bylo, že to udělali EG Fnatic, ne? Nebylo to 3-0 tenkrát?
Almost overreacting, having to over-rotate, taking a gamble in a sort of round like this and leaving Boaster on an island.
Koukat Shanks tady deprese Fnatic fanboje na webce? Moje? Tak vole, co mám tady oslavovat? 4 kola za 2 mapy?
It's just magic to watch. They're getting everything they want.
Není co slavit, kámo.
Thought maybe 2 was
Budu si lehnout asi.
completely unlocks the map.
Crash is going to challenge it, but not even s0m to find it. Brock will secure. Boaster now shut down. Flawless round from NRG to find their 6th.
Nevím, že by to bylo Loud, to? Fnatic versus Loud?
Can't get going. No. They are being shut out, shut down, and kept on 1. Let's see what you got here.
Wow, Sam. Holding it down at Mount, huh, Twin?
And it's chill for NRG.
Yep.
Just going through the motions.
Je tak, Brouji, je tak.
Again, Alpha sitting at 1-5.
Just don't see it.
Fnatic versus Loud byli ale 2-0 Fnatic. Ne, byli 0-2, právě proto to bylo tak dobrý comeback. Tak to dali na 3-2. Či? A na poslední mapě prohrávali, ale jak psi. A bylo 2-0, pak 2-2, pak 3-2.
Does have the TP. Scuba one away from the pin as well, but actually s0m just gives up the angle. He's going to spot him though. And still got the kill!
Ty pičo, co ti jebe.
Oh god, I thought he was just going to shoot through the smoke and get Alpha as well. The stars aligning for s0m. And they're just walking the map, taking names, man.
Tech? Co udělal on? Crowd jumpl jakoby, jo? Crouchal, pak crowd jumpl a tím ho naspotil, to dělal Jaspa z nábys, no. Mrdinka. Kolik máš vatový zdroj? Kámo, jak máš velkou velikost trenek?
Absolutely. And they go on this, said that they have no hesitation about how they approach this. They play as one, playing as a collective. She's trying to sit a little bit deeper, hold a bit of space. Does he see the pixel out of place? He doesn't. Ethan beheads him. And it's looking simple again. It's looking like it's all too comfortable. Pick goes up, and this doesn't even look approachable.
No. Fnatic have to save it. I mean, Boaster actually can't TP out. He finds a couple of kills here. Off of spam alone.
Co dělá s0m?
Fnatic to follow through on.
s0m tam prostě šiluje.
And Boaster, try as you might. The only good outcome is getting to live at this point. NRG are just a cut above. There's not much more to be said here.
Je přijde crazy, že tuhle ten playstyle, kámo, nedokážou counternout hráče jako Chronicle.
Absolutely textbook from NRG.
Good god. So far what? Fnatic have had 4 rounds.
Tak oni mají dobrý makro a k tomu, aby se tu videohru, no. Každý je nejlepší na té svojí roli, vole, prostě. Jo, udělal crowd jump, že?
And even hearing Milan kind of allude to some of the mental issues that are going on.
They are better than them individually, all right? I don't want it to...
I mean, Alpha desperately trying to, instill...
Desperately trying to,
By the way, every single time Armada is just on his feet, staring down Fnatic.
Well... it's something about American Ethan on the stage. At least he's not on the desk yet.
Talk about embracing.
Taky stojí Chronicle.
Relishing in it.
Jako tam stojí, kámo.
Truly the new blood.
To dělá schválně Chronicle.
Both standing tall, but one stands with 7 rounds to only 1. And we can
tam farmí auru, vole, oba.
Yes, we can talk it to death, but it's not just that. It's not just the aim. It's not just
those
small aspects which do matter. This has been an overall read and
EVC bylo 13-13-1 pro Fnatic, pak to tronuli, že by reverse karma. Já jsem EVCčku neviděl, ale halus, kámo.
Like I said, I was waiting for the moment in the map 1 where Fnatic drifted back into set pieces looking towards full-on XX, but it just never came. Puff of the chest here from Fnatic once more on the back of Kayak and Boaster.
Stark jsou seeded bonko bolní champs.
For the first time we'll find a little space to move into.
A Zeke Achilles tě jako nezajímají, nebo co, vole? Budu hrát v EP, nebo co? Ty hajzle.
Diligent in their clears, NRG.
Glass cannon, by the way.
Oh my god, it is. Yeah. You're right, I didn't even notice that. He's going back for seconds. He's feeling brave, he's feeling bold, and maybe that's what they need. It's costing them some time. He's buying a lot of space here. I like this from Crash. He's getting involved,
Getting involved, a je mrtvej. Oh.
Slip away here, shut down Brock.
That was all for just one kill.
Yeah, look how hard they
have. Bon kolem toho ani nehraje, vole, tak ten jakoby má ještě menší šanci, podle mě, vole.
Clinging to life.
Nice reposition, good shot, Kayak. Key in this.
Step by step. Step by step vybudujeme tento comeback.
They're back and hot if they lose it now.
Scoop attacked off that angle as well, down to 66, but Plant will come through. Mada continuing to explore.
Mada. Are you ready for this one, Fnatic? It doesn't matter. He's still good for one. The 2v4.
Nice shot.
Ethan then feeling like he's next up.
Pane bože. Pane bože, mě zle. Někdo mi zavolejte doktora, chamo. Já se poseru. Nic, no, se chlastalo, vole. To se chlastalo. To se chlastalo. Chlastač.
Cannot put a foot wrong.
What a follow-up from Ethan to continue applying pressure behind Mada here. And they get just absolutely no fear whatsoever.
Jdu si pro kafe, kámo, tohle nemám sílu, vole, jen tak tady na to koukat.
These kills. I come back to the same statement. Look how hard Fnatic have to work to even pin a player down on NRG.
That was a first round. What was it, a 2v4? Okay.
Okay.
Well, I still can't write it out. You still got Ethan, you still got s0m, you got Brock still standing.
Alpha does still have Chronicle here, both with Guardian.
Jako vystrkují růžky a pak to vždycky doserou, kámo. 5-2-3, prostě zase to projebou. LG to zase projebou, kámo, i s raketou. Mě to úplně jednou už. Jo, uteč za blenglu. Ty kokot! Co to je, vole? Tak fajtíte to, nebo to nefajtíte, ty vole? Kažák? Maybe online, kámo, maybe. Ale je šťastný Bobík. Alpha nemá zvuk, možná proto... Možná proto nestáhl.
Luckily, this one comes in a thrifty, but again, it's round 10, man.
Okay, can you get momentum? Can you string together some rounds?
Ježiši Kriste, kámo, se sleduju.
To be so healthy after that, pretty on the money. Boaster is going to be forced off this. There's not as much comfort as they'd normally get.
Ta sleduju svůj ranked, kámo, tady legit. Akorát na stage za miliony, vole.
First time looks if they've got the correct read here.
But Scuba's still got Kron. They can cancel on this now.
Ne, tak ty se zase posral úplně už. Jak žije jako ten s0m. To je moc.
Some
To je
TP'd
moc,
out of that, by
to je
the way.
moc, to je moc, to je
Uses it all
moc.
to get away. I need to see how that actually panned out in Street.
Referee do something, vole. A má taky raketu. Alfair má ulti, no, ale dostane raketu na tutu, no, nebo Nate dostane minimálně. Když se ho vyjede s tím Odinem strašně. Boaster ho vyjel. Ulti na CT a dostanou result. A jen daleko tam Madam, nedostanou. To jo, už do piči. Čekají tu result, no. On hraje čas jenom. Mě nesmínou defusenout, kámo. To je piči. Nemají času už ty Fnatic, kámo. Tady týpek spamuje z longu prostě. Nemá fofra, vole. Nemá fofra, vole. Nemá ho prostě, no. Tu si proky.
And the perfect response, the perfect way to employ the Odin in this sort of scenario. NRG happy to, cool, invest the lockdown, absolutely fine. We've got a slice to play with. And what is that? What is that TP, man?
Víš, co mě baví, vole? Baví mě ještě to, kámo, že Mini od jak živa není fanoušek toho Odina. Jakoby nechával mě ho hrát, ale jakože v životě se nedělá Miniho hrát Odin, prostě nemá rád Odin, bych to uzavřel takhle. A dojel do Paříže a jediný, co se dívá je, že tady spamuje Odin.
Same thing that happened towards the end of the first half on Corrode as well. Now anticipating finally the switch up.
Very diligent in their clears though.
Jo.
Just to make sure they seem to be reading well. This would be the expected go-to.
Jo.
I mean, it just looks like NRG have Fnatic's playbook.
Já ještě to mám ve francouzštině. Ale každý hraje hezky, vole.
That was it, but still gave them a good
Jsem, co to je za kill prostě.
Going to come in on top, send them scurrying. Scuba trying to be a threat in the back lines, but backs away. Plant should be up next. 4v3.
Scuba noted now, but Rourke does still have the Odin. I want to see Fnatic leave this too
Jak to byl spam? Prostě je to papírový ta hra, no. Je to papírový, vole, ten design. Celou tu hru předělej kvůli němu, takhle bude hrát každý totiž. Každý bude hrát, jak hraje Brock.
s0m now going to steady up, trying to find those next players to drop now, but it's going to be on Crop. s0m misses one. There's still life to be had. Scuba, you're not going to do this. Oh my god, 8 HP running around the houses.
Díky bohu. 9-3 kurz po druhé.
Clinging to life, Michael.
It's just by such fine margins that they're even able to get a third on the half.
3 rounds is all they walk away with. Yes, in slightly better places, but that is devastating. NRG looking simply untouchable.
Ebook actually. Neviděl jsem, ale tam ten port, by the way. Co to je C tier? To jsem nehrál, kámo, jaký týry. To je, když si to zaplatím? Jak se jaký týry nějaký tam mít? Už ten replay. Je to premium, já jsem to měl, to tam nebylo. Čili až teď asi.
Outrage! What? NRG happy to cool invest the lockdown. Absolutely fine. We've got a slice to play with.
Dali doleva úplně tu raketu, no.
What TB, man.
Don't understand. At 2-9. Not much really.
Nevím, tak to prostě rejska. Jak zmizel? No? Lutinku dal dobrou, ale... Já nevím, proč mám jiný YouTube, než vy máte YouTube. Jsem na to zvykl, no.
We'll be jumping into that Coinbase econ report in just a sec, so you can have a little look as to how it's shaking down. But I think a lot of us can imagine it will be an NRG player at this point.
Yeah, no surprises. Just again, what, 6 rounds in total so far in this series? I think 3 of them have come from, well, basically half buys or thrifties from the side of FNATIC.
Když nemáš, aby ti to updateovali?
In total control of the finances. And I'm at a loss for words. It's rare, I know, but that's a genuine loss for words at what we are witnessing.
To si budem sem silver, ale myslím, že nějaký play bych udělal lépe.
Yeah.
To see such a gap between
Bohumile, je to určitě možný.
We've seen it on multiple. We're here in map 2 and it feels like a
Běž, dokážeš. Jak se říká. Musíš věřit!
You can see now that he's starting to embrace it that it's causing real issues.
Píču, jak vystřelím.
I mean,
tak. Comeback začíná teď.
If ever there was a time to find that magic, find a comeback, it would be now.
I'll find you. Feel the weight of it, really, don't you? Even if you lose, you want to go down swinging.
Yeah, not like this.
For NRG, you don't want to take a second away from this. Not to let them rebound. You want to stay on their throat.
To neberu jako seriózní zpráva. Nevěřím, že to byla seriózní zpráva. Nevěřím, že to byla seriózní zpráva.
The crowd trying to bring FNATIC back here. Now on that attacking side. NRG, of course, the defense.
Rock and Barda both taking a chunk of damage here.
Nebyla. Taky na tom, jak jsme na ty 1v1 na Kicku, tak týpek, že hraješ a bereš úplný boty. Já jsem proti Immortal 2 1v1. Já bereš ten úplný boty. Já jsem gol, zahrál bych to líp. Ale jsem se nechal rage baitnout, tak jsem ho pozval. Na skirmish. Kus.
Yeah, just.
But where's the plant gonna come in? Does still have spike, so I get a bit nervous if he's the one exploring deeper. But for now.
Oh, sucknade! In big 2025. Sucknade, vole! 16-9, žach, Gaetan Haremsky.
One who stepped up nicely as Alpha fancies a go.
Oh! Můj tým něco dělá. Můj tým je na serveru, Gaetan je nasraný, come on. Come on. Mada. Mada.
Trying to give his teammates something to get behind. Come on then. But a long way back into this.
It's the start they needed. NRG though.
Kámoško, kažak, ale...
A little bit dangerous.
Fuh.
That's 5 players. And that's only a smoke holding them.
Kámoško.
And they're gonna burst through now.
Z polský ligy tady kažak, vole. Kurva, to je dobrý play, no. Má Vandal. Oh. Ty pičo, on ho hitl. Chtěl, že ho hitl za 5 damage, kámo.
Down on 14 HP, Marder does get to backpedal away.
So where the Vandal fell
there
here, yeah. Desperate to try and find that. FNATIC will be given a chance. NRG on the move though, you're right. Yeah, they're very quick to rotate.
Kamo, dva největší OGs by the way jako klačujou. Ty týpci běhají na serverech, vole, že od jak živa. Proti dvou rookies. Kámo. 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 Neříkej mi, že to bude úplně k hovnu. Boaster. Dělej. Ty pičo. Wow! Ty pičo. Jo! To byl mini style, kamaráde. Tak to byl mini style tohleto. Tak. Ty pičo. Ty byli strašně dobrý, kámo. Pro všechny doubters a haters. Pro všechny Pavly Řehosky. Jako tohle, když vidíš, že tvoje 45letý IGL kámo udělá. Kurva, ten Mada má kill v životku.
This is a hard one now to play into.
Yeah, and the trade-off here is actually losing Boaster and Chronicles.
Jakože tohle jestli není pro ně vzpruha, tak nevím co už, vole.
Gonna have much in the form of utility to rely on in this mid round.
A samozřejmě kamarád Team Fight, vole, Team Fortress Heavy už má si ho Odina, vole. Pablo, jak se říká u nás, round is a round. Mohl by nechat plant Kažakovi nebo Orba, vole. Nice. Vem Orbíka, double switch do sajtu, prsk. No, když ta raketa bude basenutá, asi jako popne, no, ale to neví, tam nikdo není opíč. On jí savenul. Kámo. Ne. Ne, ty mrtko. Neplenti v rohu. Ale, jako plentit mohl, ale nemusel plentit v rohu.
And you can see the awareness is there. They're waiting for the Odin to ring out, but then they drift into these open sight lines.
I know it's going to be hard without any smokes to play in, but they got to know.
They got the showstopper ahead of taking sight.
Nepínám si mikrofon do konce té mapy, by the way. Už nemám sílu, bolí mě v krku a už to seru.
Really tough to watch some of these situations that Fnatic are second guessing themselves in. The back of that, Marder now has a showstopper of his own. See, able to repurchase here, so Fnatic still with another chance.
Názor?
NRG finding 11.
Nemám názor na názor. Nevím, kam šel na procházku kamaráde Američan na top site. Bez nikoho ve waterfallu, by the way.
Fnatic exchanging goods and Marder off the rip there. Couldn't quite claim the life of Alpha, but
Not even close, kámo. Not even close, Alfire.
Down to the minute mark now. NRG looking to get a little proactive here. Catch somebody off guard. And lucky not to find a kill.
Look at the stall on the site though, man. Maybe that's why they're eyeing up over to...
Oh my god, man. He's gonna look at the camera.
Kámo, celý turnaj nedával takovýhle legit. Celý turnaj.
Oh, that was good. 40 seconds, Fnatic looked lost, Mike.
Yeah, it's another situation where they can't make a decision. 30 seconds now.
30 seconds left.
Again, Alpha only at 4 HP, so basically a 3v5.
Marder being enough of a nuisance, trying to get away, gonna be found.
Kajetan Haremsky.
Alive. He's been here before though. NRG have got to know that he's willing to dig deeper.
Paranojku musí dát, na ten sák musí dát paranojku.
Paranoia primed.
Dělej, ní tu paranoju v ruce, kurva. Děkuju. Později dal do píči. Já už nemůžu, chat, to už
back with another huge advantage. And you've got to keep in mind the HP here for Alpha. Boaster trying to put bullets down range.
Dobrá hra. Dobrá hra. Není na to, když se vidíš, se nemákama, podle mě. Jakože té hře tak strašně klesá skill v myšce, že to není ani hezký, kámo. Za poslední rok, jak padl ten skill, se týče aimu, to je disgusting.
It's such basic stuff, boys. It's such basic stuff.
Absolutely, I completely agree. It's the things that Fnatic usually look so refined, so well choreographed that are just slipping through their fingers.
Mada byl jediný, co dal nějaký dobrý shot v tom kole, vole.
I keep Fnatic in this.
This would have been over by now without him. He has been fighting tooth and nail for his side. But if it's only one of you, it doesn't matter.
NRG
standing together in this broken purchase to try and make what feels like a broken stand. A little bit quicker. But eyeing up the C site, at least as a start.
Scuba still on guard though. Fnatic obviously once more dealing with the utility. Kind going to try and make the treacherous cross on here. Bork again though, going to shut it down.
He doesn't even have to see you! It's just a blender of bodies! NRG now on map point.
It's just so tough to watch them brute force into this time and time again. Again, credit to them for picking up the pace a little bit, but this has always got to be a factor in their thought process. 12-5 the scoreline, Lauren. 2 Odins on the board once more.
It might go out with a bang looking at this. Kayak, again, the bravest to go forward. Falls first. Finally, Chronicle is in the round. This doesn't mean that NRG are stopping anytime soon. A switch up of the setup. And Boaster trying to maybe figure it out here, but you've still got an Odin, you've still got a wall. But Chronicle has another. All right, Brock and Scuba.
You can see so close to spamming off that angle.
Reload, W reload.
Okay, there was not much more to be done about that, but by brute force, Fnatic...
Klasicky potřeba přebít 30 nábojů z těch 100. 73 nestačilo, nebo kolik měl.
Now a 4v1. I think Scuba's really going to entertain the idea. Fnatic finding 6. But once more, a long road ahead of them. No strangers to having to pull off a
dělá?
That's true.
Scuba. Very confident nobody's on this side of the map.
Trolí prostě na Champions.
I mean, we have to have the conversation. Repeatable success. We know that Kayak's been really good. He's been firing up here, but this feels like the first time we've seen a bit of a Kron moment, right? 3 kills, impactful. Got to do it again. I've got to see some of these players activate. Yeah. Where's Alpha here? Where's Crashies? Where's Kron? I need to see this. I'll let Boaster off the hook. He's your IGL. We know what he can do. That's fine. Everyone else needs to step up now.
Quietly clawing their way back into some of these rounds.
Dobrý killy.
Again, in terms of what's
Valorant 25, kámo.
Many things you can
full RNG sračka. Skur... nebudu tady.
The back of arguably one of his best series to date.
Caution here.
Seemingly absent as well.
Now, feels a bit rinse and repeat, but the deeper paint shell is a bit worrying. Crash, he's caught! It's an early death, and that's why the ult's gone.
Oh, that one away from another showstopper here. Alpha is highlighted.
They take liberties across the map. It's something about NRG I like. So I'm feeling a bit brave.
Dostane bracelet za tohle, no, pokud vyhrajou 3-0. Jakože reálně ty by dostane náramek za Žodin.
Yeah,
No tak Anka dostal za vypo, takže zase v pohodě.
Not to beat. Now walking into Brock's setup, who does have his ultimate available.
Couple walls.
A couple more, yeah, a couple more walls in between.
Toxins going up. It looks like a commitment, and they've already lost control of the back lines. They're going to know that turret has been broken, so there is a timer on this for Fnatic. Do you carry on forward? Do you try and pivot towards B? Your options are becoming limited. 38 seconds. Smoke wall drops. Brock now pops the ult. 35 seconds. You got to go here. Where are you off to, Fnatic? Have a plan.
Ten Boaster.
Something in mind.
Ve stromu.
And well, that's one way to do it.
Shorty.
Still closing in. 2 kills already, looking to follow up. He's taken away the lockdown.
Kdyby to zabilo toho kajaka, ne, by to ztratil, vole.
Who he is. Spike left though. 15 seconds. It's an issue. Mana on
GG.
I don't know if Kron can even get here in time.
GG.
And Mana can walk away, knowing he's been the one to be the problem. 5 seconds. It's too far away. You can't get to the site. NRG running the clock.
Jaký má nervy ten Chron, jaký má nervy, kámo. Strašný, vole.
As map 2 falls in their hands.
Okay, boys, the most important thing out there. Let's have some fun. Let's play the game to win. We play to win every single round. Our rules, our protocols. Come on, boys.
Ten týpek hrál zlém, by the way. Ten týpek hrál zlém. Odchoval Lea tu ten týpek. Nebo Onkar. Aspoň něco pozitivního na tom, ale... To je jakoby ve 4, hádám, že ve 4 odpoledne nevypínám stream, ty vole, ne? No, že jsem neviděl tady ten cinematic k Vetovi, nebo co to je, vole. Veto Agent Trailer. Pardon. Žádek show mám kouknout ještě. Tak před 4. mapou. Nedíval Urza. Nechci to vidět možná. I ta hra umřela potom kvůli tomu, jestli tam jsou nějaký wallbangy, vole. Zidane? Zidane mentioned. Týpek je v editu jak svině, vole. To je helu, že ho prostě neflash, vole. Nestun nebreach.
Hey T. Me, a bodyguard. Jamba. Yeah, I can do that.
Běh nasypaný jak svině, vole. Takže Kuba Angel, vole. Jo, Pavlo, bude to nezvyk, no. Hledat Sima.
Inside the game as well. So what are you the most excited about for this next year?
Yeah, the year is not over yet.
Right.
Everyone thinks it's champs, so year's over, but we have so much left to do. We have, obviously, you guys saw Vito today, so you got to check that out. We still have a really big end of year gameplay patch. That one's going to be insane. Insane. Yeah, get ready.
Gameplay patch.
We have Ascension, we have GCC.
Nervno Odin, rovnou.
Lots more to come, a lot more to be excited about. Et du côté d'Anna, du côté du jeu en lui-même, qu'est-ce qu'on attend le plus? Le nouvel agent, Veto évidemment, on va encore avoir de la compétition, l'ascension, les game changers, un nouveau patch aussi à arriver. Donc, and finally for both of you, is there something you want to tell to our beautiful French crowd?
Yes, I just want to thank everybody. Paris is one of my favorite cities in the entire world. The people are so beautiful. The city is so beautiful. And you've been so warm and welcoming to the VCT and to Valorant. So thank you for playing. Please keep playing. Everything you invest in us, we want to give back to you. So thank you so much.
Beautiful words. Un beau merci pour Anna.
Zase, já bych chtěl kompilaci Pablo do těch jejich proslovů. Kolikrát řekla, že to je její favorite city v jiném city.
Est-ce que vous êtes chaud?
Praha!
Merci du fond du cœur d'être venu. Je suis touché de vous voir ici aujourd'hui.
Praha!
Vous avez montré un amour fou pour Valorant. C'est un bon heureux pour partager un événement à Paris pour la toute première fois. Mais croyez-moi, sûrement pas le dernier. Merci beaucoup. Amusez-vous bien.
Definitely not the last event that we're going to have in Paris. Thank you so much for your friend. Leo, thank you, Anna, for bringing this beautiful game to life. And we're going to see if NRG are getting kings of this map 3 and kings of champions, or if Fnatic can bring a comeback. Let's see that.
Jdeme za mapu, třetí mapu.
Thank you so much for that, Lou. Always
Obisovku.
From Anna and Leo, and also
Abis.
okay, we get it, bro.
Abis papal.
Speak English, but your boys out here speaking like multiple languages. Unbelievable stuff. Well, you may notice we're joined by yet another guest here on the day.
Mini.
We have the legendary Coach Mini here with us today, my man. Always a pleasure to have you. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. I actually wanted Fnatic to win today. I usually hate watch Fnatic.
Yeah.
But today they got so far. I was like, I want to see my friends win, you know, so I'm a little bit stressed at the moment, a little bit nervous.
Hey, yeah, I can understand that for sure, but you know, of course, I mean, Bea, we've been seeing NRG really just put the task at hand at to Fnatic, excuse me.
Yeah, exactly. I think that these two maps have told the tale that NRG have come in with a lot of preparation. Yes, there is a lot of abuse in the Odin, but the confidence that we're seeing,
abuse in the Odin
seems to go in their direction, and I mean, they're one map away for the trophy.
I know, it's crazy to think about, but let's go ahead and check out a Verizon high-speed moment. Speaking of NRG, this one's going to go to s0m, Achilleos. This guy, he is putting up numbers. It's incredible to see what he has accomplished in his career, but in this match, he has been lights out.
No, he really has been. The impact that we're seeing from s0m is just critical.
Tak to je nejhorší highlight, co jsem viděl tím. Se omlouvám, mám rád s0m, ale kamo.
Getting those, that his util cycled in exactly when the team needs, his paranoias often just leading to, you know, a ton of assists for him to rack up. He's having such a strong game, but you know, overall,
Jak měl lepší skóre jak Mada, jak měl meč MVP a projebal do píči, to je crazy.
Yeah, and also him, and on the other side, Kayak was trying. But as you're saying, Mada had so many of those plays opening in so many of those angles. Also, seeing the NRG playing against the Odin, disrespecting it a lot, just going into them. How did that make you feel, Mini?
It made me feel a little bit, yeah, like nervous for Fnatic. Like it seemed like this game was going to be the Odin off because Boaster likes to use the Odin in the tree, and so does Brock. And I think NRG had the better plan going forward against that Odin. And they set the tone very early, just disrespecting it completely. And on the flip side, Boasters couldn't get anything done.
Yeah, and you could see now as Fnatic make their way out to the stage, as well as NRG, those young men one step away from
Skuba vedle toho Mady, kámo, to je vypadá jak AI, vole.
Is on that guy right there for Boaster. Minnie, you coached this guy. You worked with him for a very long time. You know what his mindset is like in these situations, surely. Why don't you go ahead and give us a little bit of insight? Where do you think his head's at as he gets ready for this pivotal Abyss game?
I think he'll be feeling very stressed and nervous himself, but he's going to do a good job of not showing it. And I think in this moment, the boys just need a big Boaster speech. They know they're going to be going on to Abyss next, and that is not a map they like. They need to reset and come back into just fundamental gameplay. Maybe they got a comp switch or something, and it's just going to be about hitting some headshots in the next map.
I'm hoping that they're going to be able to do so, because going out 0-3 would be an absolute brutal loss. I mean, already on that Lotus, a third of the rounds they've taken too. Yeah.
Podle mě by měli nasadit domů. Měli by třetí mapu odehrát doma.
We know that they can toggle on, we know that they can just suddenly sink into the mindset and get themselves back into a game, but it's not happened yet across these first two maps.
Yeah, I think that also NRG made a very, very good move leaving Abyss for this map in number 3. They knew that if they were able to close that corrode, probably will give them the momentum going into Lotus. And in Abyss, they should be simply superior. The way that they combo the Vice with...
No, a vezmu Miniho tam, vole, z druhý řady někde.
At least this time, Fnatic has...
A tam vyleze na stage normálně a vezme tu ruku, teda tu myš do ruky, vole.
I think this is the best reverse sweep of all time. They are down 2-0 and they're going onto a map that they do not like at all.
Yeah, last time they played here at Kilios, it was what, a 13-5 or something like that. It was not pretty for Fnatic.
No, it really wasn't. It was very much, you know, happened.
Zase ten breach smradlavej. Zase ten breach smradlavej.
Really any adjustments on this? It's still going to be Kayak going with the Waylay, not going to be seeing the Yoru here. Chronicles on the breach.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like
it.
It worked on the previous time. Maybe with this one, I just think that, first of all, Kayak, I think he should be on the Euro. I think much more value, much more comfort for him. The way that NRG pushes him out of spaces, he has to use his entire kit just to survive that one first engagement. And we are seeing how NRG is playing. They're just doubling down and keep going.
And one of the things that was really cooking up the last time was s0m on that harbor. Nobody else really plays this agent on this map. They have to look back at that tape and figure out because he was regularly cooking them, players playing behind the walls.
I think for Fnatic, the exact side at the start of this tournament is all about those B exits. And they were beautiful. It's just about whether NRG have this problem solved for them. If the B exits work for Fnatic, there's going to be momentum going into that defense.
Let's not forget, yesterday, Boaster said with passion that they figured out Abyss. The question on our minds is whether or not it's enough, whether or not they made the appropriate adjustments to stop these Americans at this point in this series, and whether they can stop them here and now. But for NRG, they are one map away from becoming our next world champions. Can Fnatic make another Fnatic comeback happen? Let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypoc.
Kolikrát už projebali ve finálích ty Fnatic, by the way. OK, jestli z tohohle chceme udělat jeden ze zápasů do historických knih, tak kurva, lock in. Lock in, fellas.
Fnatic actually started 16-0 in terms of attacking rounds. Absolutely flawless, hadn't missed a beat. Is the side swap enough here to pin their hopes to? And for me, last time, Scuba, the absolute hero for NRG here on Abyss.
Další, dobrý nápad, proč to nehrajou, kámo, prostě bez všech zbraní, jenom s vandalama.
The calm leader of this side to make it feel possible, because by all rights NRG have set the bar sky high.
Reset, jedem teď.
Domination on the first two maps. And now it's do or die.
Austin na sově, my goat.
s0m will initially take control of mid alpha. See on the other side of this. Previously unable to find
Proč nezakazou Odiny?
sort of value from this position.
Got you.
Tag will come through here. Fnatic very quickly.
Proč nezakazou ability? Proč to není jenom běhání se zbraněma?
Yeah.
A second away from being in the right place, but Kayak trying to gap close. Going to take a lot of damage for that though. Marder sends him scurrying.
I was going to say the TP wasn't even safe there, but Fnatic.
Čau, šauty, jaký šauty došel na comeback. Když je tady shouty, všechno je možný. Je skurva nějaká. Dobrý už. Alfa je minus. Naj do tělíčka, jen krešís. Nepíkuj to, Bobíku, nepíkuj to, Bobíčku, nepíkuj to. On to píkl. Sheriff Odin, Sheriff Odin, Odin.
Find the pistol round.
Scuba again.
Yeah, I think Fnatic have a decent read. You can see the awareness of what NRG like to do in throwing this wall up, sitting right behind it, forcing Fnatic to be diligent, not allowing that freedom or free passage.
Perfect, Ethan. Perfect.
See immediately.
Alfire letí po tomhle eventu.
On display in the pistol round.
Mini boa jsem predictl chat, teďko predikuju Alfira. Pokud to nebude reversiv, tak Alfire přišel o práci, kámo.
Sort of approach even feasible for NRG. Just keep your eyes on the denial of information towards Alpha in mid. NRG won't be contesting that area very often. But the way that Alpha's going to be kept in check.
Mám deprese, kámo, jsem kvůli tomuhle, vole. Si vstal do píči. Kvůli tomuhle, jsem si vstal.
Now it will be kept in mind by NRG. You can see already s0m there just jump spotting over the top.
Not sure he's necessarily noted here because he is cutting sound, so Alpha and Kayak both with sheriffs.
We're trying to sell this kind of mid A.
Už píšu Muffinovi, jestli jdeme hrát hned poledne, nebo co? Aniž Muffin spí teďko.
Spike is still towards B, and this is the fake being sold. Now, one has bitten on it, but not two. It does force s0m out of position. So quite a nicely crafted idea.
Bitcoin is all time high.
A little curious, finds Kayak. There is another, but it's been scored off. That's Alpha. They are crossing the T's and dotting the I's, man. They've got everything under wraps. Yeah, plant in play. Again, lighter weaponry here, but they have at least made NRG work a bit harder for this.
The collapse is just so decisive once more from NRG. Massive advantage here in the retake.
Vyhraný jako kopium, chat.
It's fraught with danger for Fnatic, even trying to keep themselves safe. There is no safety here. It is an absolute
Kamo close to jak svině, ale.
Just Boaster alive, and he has been
no, fakt to bylo close.
Everything so far. NRG 5 standing and looking solid as a rock, man.
Yeah, and actually going to have Scuba's ultimate online for Fnatic's first buy round here. Further salt in the wound. Rashies does actually have the Hunter's Fury. Didn't spot that.
Lineups
making progress in the meantime. The back of just the 2 kills. See if there's any plan in place here. Set things in motion. Need to see an early response. It goes without saying for Fnatic. We can't keep relying on them in these deficits.
Nejhorší champ z historii. Loni EDG Heretics byl banger, předtím 23 bylo EG, Boaky 3-0, ale tam aspoň Demon dával jakoby one tops. 22 bylo Loud proti komu, ale proti Optic? Nevím. Paní Champs byli Alcendi proti Gambit. Korálně, pokud to bude 3-0, tak to je jedno z nejhorších grand finální, no. 23 bylo 3-1, aspoň.
Look at what's happening in the downtime. There's so little pressure from Fnatic that NRG are able to just...
NRG nehráli jednou proti PaperX. To je škoda, no. NRG ani jednou neprohráli, či? Možná v grupách prohrali?
It's rinse and repeat for NRG. Mada is going to get behind this as well. See it very quickly.
This is perfect from them.
To je vyhraný bonus normálně pro NRG, tak to je strašně super. Jo, to mi dělá dobře prohrát do bonusu. Jo, 20 vteřin. Jo, to je tak dobrý kolo. Jo. Nice. Crashies nemá nervy, to se neboj. Crashies má rád svůj život, to se neboj.
It's just baffling. Still waiting for the moment for the penny to drop.
Hit paráda. Boaster nenavařil, už by mohl kolovat jakoby jinak klidně. To tady je Bohumil, co je Silver z chatu, vole, už poznal, že Boaster koluje. Na posledních 3 vteřin.
Said you wanted a villain.
Yeah, there he is.
Giving it large.
But he's allowed so much space. It's another example where it's like
Dropli na 2 mapy proti MAB a DRX a byl to Haven. A dneska byl Haven v banu. Dneska banli Haven.
Huge issue for Fnatic.
Jo, proč se nehraje Haven? Je. Tenhle box je by the way broken. Tenhle box měli odebrat, já nechápu, už tady je ten box. To je perfektní box na dodžování revealu, to nejde revealnout, jakoby tady ten mid.
It's an extended bonus. You're not going to do this again, Ethan. This could be everything. Smoke.
To je co za pozičku, kámo?
How many?
Chronicle! Ještě zabil Kajaka, ale... A Boaster ho zajebal, vole. Nice shot, Mada. Go.
3v2. Hard fought for. Crashy's trying to over-deliver. Scuba down low as well. Hesitation on both sides.
Austin.
In the middle of all of this fight.
Oh, wallbang na wallbangera, come on. Chat, vyhráli jsme 10. kolo za 3 mapy. Let's go. 10 kol za 3 mapy. Proč to nikdo nečekuje? Jo, protože ty normálně čekuješ tady ten boxík, viď? V každé tvojí hře. Ty hlavo. Takový defaultní boxík, kde seš každou hru. Podle mě.
It's like they're walking the tightrope every single round.
It's like pulling teeth, getting a single advantage.
Nebo wellplay do týdne jak svině, kámo.
NRG are
v životě jsem nebyl, kámo, tam jsem za 100 abyssů byl, ty vole, jednou, možná, že nikdy. Je, že to nikdo hrát nebude? Aha, ryší, aha. Proč pro vypadá jak one? Však to je one. Plánuje Alfa něco udělat ten zápas, nebo to má piči?
All the timing of this re-clear. Boaster gonna catch s0m just a second earlier than he hoped.
Big damage actually as well onto Scuba, but Mada has found Chronicle in response. He's got another one!
That's 2 huge kills and Scuba.
Poprvý za event dává hlavy a je to samozřejmě, když se to nehodí.
They have to be careful now.
Hoď to už, do píči! Nah, ty si kokot, ne, já se omlouvám, ale to... Alfa je zase vysral.
Like it was possible until then. Scuba is just dominant on that B site.
4-1, Fnatic locked out once more. The response from Mada in mid.
Tam je energie, kamaráde. Jak na písemce z vlastivědy, vole.
Yeah, bear in mind, Scuba's a one shot there. One shot. The frustration speaks volumes on Boaster's face right now.
Might be seeing this year's most open heartbreak. But as it stands, NRG on the verge to do something most thought impossible. 4-1. It's telling a similar story to the last maps. And again, look at Marder. This man is coming into his own on the big stage. Sharp as hell, great timing, finding good information on this.
Obviously gonna try and commit here. Marder once more gonna potentially catch Alpha, and he does.
Oh, he is walking around, perfectly positioned, perfectly playing. Ethan fancies a go at it as well. And Fnatic absolutely floundering here. It's Crashies with nothing to say. This is once again, Mike, the same story.
Just over and over again, NRG finding the right moment to go hunting. And I've said it already a couple of times this series, Fnatic aren't being given the same sort of freedom. Typically, these sort of matchups, NRG just have the read on how Fnatic like to play the map. And my God, would I love to be a fly on the wall for this timeout right now.
You saw it there, especially on Boaster. The thing about wanting something so badly is that NRG want it too. Who doesn't? A chance to touch that trophy. A chance to be the undisputed best. And Fnatic, yes, they have had some of the highest accolades.
Energie normálně podpsat, co to je.
Most impressive highs.
Ukažte mi ty kouče, jak mu energie ty koučové.
Yeah, the opposite side of that is Fnatic are no strangers to the lowest of lows. I mean, Boaster is an IGL that has been forged through failures effectively in the last 5 years of Valorant. Absolutely no strangers to this sort of situation, being down and out.
Doma na stage.
But it takes so much to ask that once more of this team. Cutting through.
For NRG, it's round by round. It's kill by kill.
Quite aggressive here, potentially.
Why not? Kick them when they're down. Make it hurt. Make them know you are that next generation, that big threat that's coming up. And Crashies has the spike here. If Marder strikes...
Ale jakoby jsou to pro týmy. Mně třeba přijde, že když si dělají ty taktiky, měli čekat cokoliv, chápeš? Nějaký random rankedy s random lidma, jsou to týmy, který spolu hrajou roky.
He's feeling it perfectly. And then you look at the rotations over.
Okay.
He is orchestrating this entire stack. And Fnatic are none the wiser once more.
Not a clue.
Full screen angle.
Freedom, but only to be put back in his cage. It feels like they know that that's the area he could have.
2 z 10 race 2.
Again, look at the time it's taking Fnatic. Marder has shift walked this entire way.
They can't back away now. Stalled out, held at the door. Not again! Marder! Morning, noon, and night. He has Fnatic's number. And now s0m, now Ethan, all waiting. They know, in between them and Marder himself, is the enemy. And Ethan is just perfectly poised, still doing forward. So much. Ethan, he wants that trophy again, and he's so damn close.
Jaká čistka, ty píčo.
Fnatic have no idea what's going on across the map.
Jak se směje, jak se smál ten Mada, ale pod fousem, viděl jsi to?
Ethan TPing forwards here.
Flank again.
And the frustration really starting to show.
They're better than this, we know they are.
But the worst thing is with this, hearing Crash say that, I think are going to slow down even more. Because they're so scared of NRG just...
Dobrý kvedry, už to nemilkuji, vole.
And look, if you're a fan of Fnatic, I know this hurts, but the caliber, the quality that NRG are bringing is second to none. Brook reading the play again so well. There is no access here. There is no chance here. This is the brutality of it. This is where we ask the best to show us what they can do. Maybe there's still hope. Maybe they're not done yet. Maybe there's life in Fnatic. They still need to get past the man of the hour, Marder. Scuba as well. Don't forget what he's been doing. But the plant's in play.
Dostanu z toho Pepper, jestli by udělal větší show než tohle. Protože prohráli proti týmu, který Fnatic porazil.
Pushing them together, that's both players spotted. Scuba can take a breath here. And Marder behind him again, man. This guy is the assassin they can't get away from.
Crowd to prozradil. Alfire, vole, zkušený crowd abuser. Ale je mu to k hovnu. To je podle mě mood pitch, jako Alfire. Alfire jde na 100 pryč. Alfire jde na 100 pryč.
Face on that stage for Fnatic that gives you any sort of hope. And almost anticipating
double timeout.
A double timeout. Yeah, I'm seeing the timer pause.
Hey, Adam, come on now. That's us, bro. That's us.
Like I said, before that first series versus NRG, Fnatic hadn't lost an attacking round on Abyss.
God, what a stark contrast.
And now they are made to look like they've never played the map before.
Alpha 0 to 6, Kayak 1 to 7, Boaster 3 to 7, Kron 3 to 7, Crashies 6 to 7, and he's been shot in the back of the head twice by Marder. Where are your players now? I know it's hard. I know we're asking a lot.
I mean, for a team that so often talk about the plot.
Bro, je na pláži, kurva.
Is this a stall, a ruse? Is it a setup for another Fnatic comeback? Certainly doesn't feel that way right now.
Nope.
You can see Boaster is slightly teary-eyed down on the stage.
It does just feel like we're watching a nightmare come to life for one of these sides. For the other, however, the NRG, it feels so damn good.
And so close as well.
7-1, blistering first two maps, barely challenged.
Jak jako brečíš? Kdo brečí?
You could ask for a better start. You could ask for a better first two maps. And he is standing on Abyss.
Kdo brečel?
Staring into it perhaps. It's all smiles. What is the answer now?
Boaster, ale
Who
piču.
will be the one to stand tall? Who will be the point of difference? Alpha finally gets involved. Marder asked to get into this as well, and he's hunting. Finally takes the TP away, but they're fast up mid. Fnatic
Je spocenej.
Looking like they want to try and crunch towards B. Yeah, Scuba's been solid though. Sending them scattering as brought. Boosting the Hunter's Fury, and Scuba still strong as ever on that back line. Oh, it's ults everywhere. It's ults everywhere, but this time it's Ethan behind them. Fnatic can't.
Můžu přestat dostávat záda, můžu přestat mírat do zad.
They look lost, and Crashy's last alive, and this feels almost unfair. NRG
Ty piče, mě zlo.
better.
8-1 the scoreline. Out of the timeout, nothing for Fnatic. It's just, and this is the benefit of.
Nic neslyší podle mě, ne? A dneska to je extrém těma zvukama. Co ti jebe? Ty mají god hry, vole. Jim vyjde úplně všechno, vole.
True cut above the rest here. s0m forced off the early angle, however. And again, pace. Fnatic looking like they just want to try and get into this, which feels mad at
Doslova je jen flankujou.
Right, usually it would be a refreshing change to see, but at this point you just think.
Alfire má trapu v kapse, no. Teďko třeba ještě.
Throw something out, see what sticks, but.
Furt si nechává trapu v kapse.
There's no margin for error.
On to tak nosí.
NRG are just the
takzvaný kapsář.
objects right now.
Truly. And looking at this again, trying to go in on it, but Ethan's still standing tall. You feel like you're trying to just pick whichever option is better, but it's Brock on one side, joined by Ethan. Oh! It's
MVP bracelet, by the way, týpek dostane legit ten, no.
It looks easy to do this to one of those storied teams. Oh, sing their praise enough. Alpha.
Alfa strapou v kapse.
Wounded.
A jedním fragem. Come on, fella. Looking generational. Crashy musí nervy jak svině, jak umírá Crashys, kámo. Jak umírá ten Crashys.
On the brink, Fnatic bowing out.
Nikdo nic neříká, co to je? Nikdo nic neříká.
And it has to be said, one of the most dominant performances of any team on the champion stage across the previous series and now the grand finals.
What are you doing? You're stunned. Get off the bomb.
People doubted their route, saying they had an easier approach.
Chudák FNS, tam mohlo zažít ještě FNS prostě.
That's the difference. That's the difference.
Top fraguje týpek, co hrál tier 2, by the way. Hledat Sima. Čet hledat Sima. Týpek z tier 2, vole. 12-2. Hledat Sima.
Back out just yet, but it does. Scuba's found Crash.
13-2.
Scuba's been just so solid at this as well. There isn't easy sights to hit. He's got support there now as well. Helps on the way. Does he really need it? Fnatic relinquish that approach.
s0m able to just smother.
FNS NRG prohrálo, je to dost možný, no. Isan Kolwell 14-2. 15-2. Čum. 15-2. 16-2. 17-2.
Truly unbelievable scenes.
On the brink of it being another 11-1. I mean, the precision, by the way, as well. Layering behind Scuba's wall. He wanted the ace. Scuba, who was one of the key components previously versus Fnatic, coming alive once more. Last round broken by from Fnatic as well. Harder defies expectations once more.
10 kol dali zatím Fnatic chat. Za 3 mapy. Hledat Sima. Hledat Sima, hledat Sima.
Nothing is open. Nothing available for damage again. Good damage from there. They're not really getting a look in at A.
No. No. It's another round where Crash is very lucky to get away with his life here. Hunter's Fury once more, but we know what's happened with that previously.
Fnatic sedí na gauči a kolem nich stojí Mada spol.
You can just see it, the confidence. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. And you can feel how choked out Fnatic are.
Yeah.
There's no breath. There's no signs of life. There's no heartbeat to this team. On the receiving end of simple, clean, good, well-played Valorant. Boaster and Crash.
Máme svýho, vole.
Something they've been barely able to achieve with 5.
20 seconds.
The paranoia. They go slightly further astray. This choke point is being held.
Ale to je spacing! Co to je za spacing, vole? Vy jste fantastický, kámo. Já se omlouvám za slovíčko, ale kámo. To je spacing. Nejdou ani natryt za sebou. Čum, jak daleko byl Crashys. I'm untouchable. Jako smatek nebude ani jeden týpek kladnej, ani kajak není kladnej podle mě. I když máme novou mapu MVP.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network. I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's Ethan from NRG. Yeah, made grand finals. It's my second one, so I'm excited, and I'm excited for the guys too. Definitely brings back memories. Walking on stage, very similar to LA. It's not every day you get to walk on stage like that. And yeah, everyone played out of their minds in that game, and I expect nothing less from our grand finals coming up.
Rightfully so. The guy's been filthy with it. Marder again though, willing to take a risk and takes their life. Oh, and that is fantastic.
I think the most important thing is kind of who you surround yourself with. So both your teammates directly and also just
Ten dvakrát mistr světa.
around you, whether
První
that's
ever.
family, friends. That is
První ever, kámo.
In my opinion, that's what keeps you grounded. That's what keeps you level-headed, even in the lows and the highs too. So it's very important, and I'm excited to see the crowd for grand finals.
All right, quick little look at that Coinbase econ report there. It is going to be Scuba, actually towards the top of the chart.
Scuba shutdowní kajaka, ale...
Barely movable.
No, like I said in the previous series, he was one of the key components for NRG. Once more putting on a display. Just so cool, calm and collected in some of these clutch situations. 16 and 2 in that opening half on Abyss.
To je haluzní haluz tohle.
11 and 3, Ethan 11 and 2, Marder 10 and 3. Dominant from top to bottom for NRG. And if ever there was a time to find a pistol and get the ball rolling.
Nevadí, bylo to close dneska. Bylo to close. BO5, co trvá méně než BO3, ale bylo to close.
Show of force to start with, a little bit of info. NRG within touching distance. On the other side, Crashies. Chronicle waiting on the B site.
NRG just waiting for somebody to rear their head here, but able to TP across. And some will
nice chip.
Cut sight lines here. Decent shock down. Actually, Fnatic get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, much better. Looking proactive in the play and taking down two.
Wow. A jdeme trolnout 3-2 pistolky, čekuj za 3-2 pistolky, troll, let's go! Come on, ve stylu! Nevadí, chci ho trounem, ale dobrý solo pick od Chronicla. Nevadí.
Sigh of relief from Boaster. Chronicle fairly muted after the 4K. Just a second on the board.
Nevadí chlapi, pojďme teďko to. Pojďme jako troll do eka, kámo, to taky umíme. Pojďme zabrat, pojďme zabrat.
Trying to keep the atmosphere light. Ignore the scoreline. Ignore everything to this
point.
Start fresh.
Pěkně skrz, Boaster. Kurva, to je škoda, přijka, jak možná? Kdo to troune první, kámo? To je škoda. Mě lepší zbraň, no. Kámo, se tam slaví ten crowd do piči.
Second kill in this game so far, just to tell you. That's how hard he's been having to try and work, and just nothing had worked out. But a very good start. And a show of confidence here, not playing passive, not playing defeated. Heads held high. Maybe off the back of that, a bit of work from Kron, making it feel doable.
Comeback to letí.
Set up on A.
Ty vole, někde mi dejte taky čuchnout toho kopy a někde mi taky dejte nasát, ty vole, strašně moc bych si nasál taky. To kopium, Boaster, pojď, Bejku, pojď, půjď do skrz, pojď. Má jenom pistolky, pojď, Bejku. Pojď to trolnout, vole.
Just one man alive, he can't quite get his hands on the Vandal. Or will live. The scoreline takes another step.
Be able to maintain the purchase. Just taking a moment to have another word. Drag this out as long as they can. So Crashy's, I mean, looks very deflated. Usually one that's...
He's right up there helping.
Yeah, right up there with Boaster.
Yep.
The crowd now with something to cheer for at least, but how far does this half stretch? Where is the breaking point for Fnatic?
Could be here. It's the bonus. 3 Vandals, 1 Bulldog. On the other side of purchase, of course.
Let's go!
And the ult from s0m. Early start towards...
Boaster, Spectre, Podge!
Early exchange, but Kayak backing himself. That's where he's been.
Great. From the round. It's been causing a ton of problems. But NRG will actually find an advantage.
Pojďme chlapi, 5-4 to dronem.
Ethan, they don't know about him, but
To je škoda.
Even on both sides, Kayak coming alive, leaving just s0m standing. Trade there. Fnatic finally looking a little bit back in this.
Long road ahead of them, but early positives to be found, and you're right, it's Kayak digging deep here to try and be the trend setter for Fnatic. Bonus conversion, but they cannot miss a beat here. Just one mistake will give NRG championship point. Good progress from Chronicle.
Šle by drono do pistolek, šle by drono proti Eku. Plně by to šlo, jako. Už jsem to viděl tady několikrát od Fnatic. Pojď, Boaster. Skoč s nožem do té voly. Yes, Boaster mrtvej. Co ti je, by mě zachránili tou volou. Ale hezky chlapi, plen zadarmo, let's go. O tom to je, Bejku, o tom to je. Retake proti klasikovým crossfireům. Nice. Nice.
Key utility, yeah, missing for NRG, but Fnatic locked out still.
Boaster putting his body on the line, could be the first man in here.
Nice, Boaster.
Gonna get things started, but a good reaction. Can't leave this too late though. Can't let NRG get tucked in on it. Alpha, big fight.
Od hovna.
Scuba removed as well.
God, the fans are desperate for it, aren't they, Mike?
You can hear the arena explode. Like I said, few things to cheer for so far in this series.
A co přesně slavíme? Vyhrný anty jako slavíme? I píčo, let's go.
In terms of the mental reset. 4 in a row. Still a 6-round deficit.
Odin's out. Operator's out. Big guns coming online. No ults to play with in this round though. Maybe Marta could work towards it, 2 away. Still, on the other side, already got Quans here. Looking at Kayak's not far off. Crash Cheese, speaking of Kayak, to pick himself up after a disastrous start.
Yeah, 1 kill in the first half.
Yes, he did. And his timing could be spot on here. Waiting for a moment. NRG, swing.
Mrtko. Už jsem chtěl slavit, ale mám piči. Není co slavit. Nic, tohle ten kill mě teďko zklamal.
Still 2 towards B. See Boaster toying with the idea of leaving Alpha to anchor. NRG are...
Nevím, jestli neměl zkusit kamo odletět do hajzlu někam. On neměl zkusit odletět do hajzlu po tom prvním tom, vole, fightu. Jakože jako hitl, vole, už za hodně.
Focus towards B. Bron's still here.
Bron's going to catch this TP.
Crash is still here.
Ultito!
They're going to hear it. And Chronicle's still going to catch it. Brilliantly done by him. Denying the paranoia build-up there. A little bit of a TP, but Ethan does get affected. Can't get away from it just yet. Has to dip out from this, bow out from this. 20 seconds. I think the door might be shut, Mike.
Yeah, it's too many question marks now, knowing Fnatic could have sent an extra body here. NRG gonna have to just settle for the 3 weapons. Fnatic will find number 6. Starting to piece together something that could potentially be absolutely magical.
There's no hurry for NRG, not yet. No desperation needs
to
be played.
Yeah, they can wait out.
Timeout. Actually, a good chance for Fnatic too to be able to check
back. Yeah, almost a godsend.
Papež duel.
For Fnatic to find a reset of their own.
But it also takes that momentum away too from Fnatic, it feels like. They're in a bit of a rhythm there. 5 in a row.
Yeah, Poison Chalice in that regard for sure. Well, they want to get on with it. They know what they have to do. Certainly want to be able to sink their teeth into their approach here in the second half. Kayak was ultimate ready. Saw Chronicle obviously throw his out to secure previously. Crashies just missing 2. The other side though, I mean NRG, I said they can almost just stack up, wait for a full house effectively. In terms of the ultimates, that's the benefit of this kind of lead.
This feels like it's the first time that NRG have been dictated to in any way, right? This feels like they've been in control of the vast majority of every approach, every site, everything they've been
Boaster, jaká životka.
To adjust a little bit here, really. See how it looks coming out of this. Still on 11. Still a buy.
Ale nespadne ten šulný, jak nebo já za tu kameru, vole. Oh.
I'm going to try and make use of operator. Marder left behind in the previous round. Well, gee, look as if they want to explore mid slightly. At least the drone here going to open up the possibilities, but I think with no confirmation now, maybe a more traditional approach towards A. But Kayak is deep on this side, he's just giving up.
On to pustil, kurva.
And on right now, he's on the run. No one was really near here, so maybe...
Yo! Ticho!
Stand on! He goes back for seconds, but he can't...
Yo!
What in God's name was that?
Klid. Ještě žije Boaster, takže 3v3.
Gonna take the shot into his hands and get the plant in play. Time on their side, 3 to defend.
Set up with paranoia here, but going to be stunned off. Has to send it out very early on, just to counter the fault line.
Okay, clearing close with the utility, posting in Crons. Ethan still standing here, still in their way. Ethan again.
Nice! To máme radost.
Bullet by bullet.
Nemůžu fandit, no musím permanentně nadávat, vole, aby vyhrali kolo.
I don't think they can. Time starting to tick. Chronicle does find him, and Skuma pushing NRG up to 12.
And any margin they had now stripped away. And it didn't cost much. NRG will bring some key ultimates into the next round. Kayak still fighting with heart. There's just not enough. Hunter's Fury available here for Bork. Ethan and s0m both have their ults.
And right off the rip.
Yeah. Aggression
into
it. Desperate to do damage. Draws blood and gets away.
TP cancelled here, but huge advantage. Hunter's Fury gone from the Arsenal. LG will be forced to pivot here. Reclearance through mid, and Boaster on the other side of this.
Boaster píkuje s Phantomem mid.
And we'll note the TP as well. Saw the ping happen.
Big info, but Alpha, he's been
Webka,
quiet.
topka.
Needs to get
Jako
louder
jaká?
now.
Jejich,
going to ward him away. It is firmly in the hands of NRG.
Yeah. Plenty of options still.
So dangerous though. And Marder's drawing so many eyes.
Brutal, prostě. Jsem nasranej, vole.
But they're going to try and split through middle. But crashes right back in towards those headlights again. Ethan takes down one. Now you're looking at Kayak to be again the difference maker. Oh my god.
Oh, Boaster kill.
If they did, Alpha the one to stay alive. Take away the spike. Pop flash in. It's harder to find. Given away on position though. That spike is still an issue. And Crash is getting closer. Marder and Scuba.
Boaster duple on duple.
The two dangers. Yes, surrounded but still standing. Looking to find one here.
Excellent.
Boaster. Sometimes it's best to not know. Sometimes it's best to just wait. But he takes the time to strike. And Marder can't get the gun out. Boaster this time. Pulling Fnatic through.
Jak je zlomenej. Jak je zlomenej. Je celý bílej, kámo, on je celý bílej, vole. Čumek je bílej jak stěna. Bílo-zelenej, kámo. Tomu je tak zle, vole. Tomu je tak zle. Tím na něj. Tomu je nejhůř na světě, kámo.
That was off a big start from Kayak there.
Yeah, removing Bork immediately. He's on the hunt once more.
Oh, this takes nerves of steel to go for. You wouldn't do it again, right? Would you? This time it's Ethan on the other side. So close. The paranoia.
Co ti jebe, ten čurák?
Starts things off.
S obrovským.
And now you can see the Hunter's Fury coming down. They're so close, but Kayak's still close by. Primary not available. Swing from Alpha.
Kdo to byl z toho Heavenu? To byl Alfire. To byl Alfire od hovna. Alfire od total umytej.
Now I think people might be starting to believe the round to break the economy of NRG.
To je crazy kill. Co ti jebe? Ty píčo.
His first time.
On si mid ten trash talk si uvědomil, že je 0-2 na mapy. Jak to ani nedořekl, vole. What are you doing, Q? Goats. What are you doing, Q? Best players.
The concern being, sorry, Lauren, they're now off kilter. That snowball round is gone.
Držel si, on si ho drží furt, to je Michael Jackson Valorantu, vole.
Time to send some hopes and prayers. Maybe it's just Kayak on the other side. 13 now. He started this half on 1.
Papež, kurva, skurvení.
And when you need him most, has stepped up.
They're not there yet though. It has to be perfect. We can't stress it enough. Yes, there's no snowball round. Yes, the buy won't be perfect here. You can't slip up. You can't let your eyes off the prize for just a second. This could be monumental. This could make all the difference. Another round, potentially up to 9. In their way, 2 shorties, 3 classics. NRG standing as 5.
Test the A site once more, which was a problem previously for Fnatic, but it's as if they've learned from their mistakes previously, but NRG with a ton of freedom to move into.
Yeah.
Ethan up close and personal once more.
This is very nice, but that's even better. Alpha finding security, crashes as well. Pistols on the other side.
Jako anti-káčky jsou nádherný, no.
Marder's gonna get caught.
Very well timed again.
Ten crowd je crazy, vole.
Take a stand here themselves.
Ale že by už konečně pochopili, že by Fnatic konečně pochopili, že Ethan hraje v každém jednom smoku, který hodí, celý turnaj, vole. Furt je bílej jak stěna, čemek je bílej, kámo. Tati jebe.
Like I said previously, these A-site hits causing so many issues for Fnatic. unable to find a response. Now a course correction. But NRG now back on a bye. Light shields, but an ODEBÍREJ.
Já nefandím. Je to úplně uprdele, basically, vole. To znám tu stratu, to je Sova reveal, ult, push. To už jsem krat. Tak uvidíme. NRG to znají taky, no. Bohužel. Když to zná tady Pepík z Plzně, jak to znají týpci tam, vole, v Paříži.
Run out here, so we'll put in motion a rotation here from Fnatic. NRG.
Kurva, on dostane double pick.
All that pressure, he's up for one. A 1-for-1 trade.
He's going to draw them back here. Mada hasn't made progress, but you can see now Chronicle and Crashy's heading towards.
Jako jestli plentnou to Ačko, tak to je hotovo, by the way, protože má týpek spam Odin, vole, z mainu. To je legit hotovo. A pravděpodobně to plentnou, no. Takže...
To the site at the very least, right? They should be able to get a plan off this. Ethan on the site.
Testing this understanding once more. Can Fnatic find another response here on A?
It's so much to ask for, and Chronicle's nowhere near. Crashy's actually going to post on Fury, send him scrambling. I'm pretty sure he's done some damage. Look at s0m here. It's
Šourek! Klid, nikomu nefandím, by the way.
The plant down yet. Alpha. He's just behind us. If he walks this.
To co je za angle? Co měl za angle ten Mada?
Alpha is down hell low here. Mada on guard duty towards CT. All 4 players coming his way.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit!
Sends it back. Brog next up here. Odin flash.
Oh, ten flash. Oh my god. Nikomu nefandím, kámo.
On its feet now. Everyone making themselves known on the side of Fnatic. 9 rounds to 1 in this second half. And with that frugal purchase in the previous, we'll give NRG another shot.
Believe it.
But the crack's starting to show behind this. Mada going to be struggling.
Yes.
If Fnatic find 11, it won't be a full purchase they're facing off against.
Different start this time though. Kayak not going to go diving head first.
Chat, jakožto gentleman musím říct, že byla nádherná slečna.
Unconfirmed, but well thought.
Skoro jako Boaster.
Trying to collect these ult orbs here. Mada just one away. s0m. No, he got his in the previous. Ethan one away from the TP as well on the side of Fnatic. Chronicle, Kayak, just missing one apiece. And once more, NRG will dip their toes in this A site hold.
Sober drone just being used towards B. Sees nothing. This should be the goer.
Mě chodí furt do Boastera, ty čuráci. Furt do něj chodí, no, to je prostě bohužel. A on dostane shortinu do pusinky. Oh.
They've got to check this. They've got to look his way. They have to give up at least challenging that one. There's nothing they can do about it now, but Mada being enough of a nuisance.
Ne, Austin, nechoď tam. Choď tam, je to jedno. Nice! Ticho.
Players to find and the spike to defend. It is not over at all. Kayak trying to step on in. Ethan hindered. Does he get spotted in time? Fnatic starting to flood.
No, ta vola byla strašně špatná od s0ma. To vůbec nepomohlo Ethanovi, vůbec. Vejlej ult. Dostal. Ne, on pikne, než to vykásí se. Je mi to jedno. Tenhle týpek ten to vyhraje, no. Kurva, on to fakt vyhraje. Do píči. Ty píčo. Ty píčo. Kurva.
We are witnessing absolute heroics here.
Určitě nemá Chronicle Breach ult. Ještě, že Chronicle nemá Breach ult. Ještě, že ji nemá. Ještě, že Chronicle tu Breach ult nemá.
Just one more. Just one more. Crashes now. On his feet, staring down. The faces on NRG. Held to the final hurdle, Lauren. It's just unbelievable to watch.
Could all still be over though. Still. Not out of the woods. The chance to land that killing blow. Fnatic doing everything right.
Don't miss it too much.
Now, this is dangerous though. But you can see the positioning of Scuba.
Je mi to jedno. Actually.
Kayak is investigating this.
We'll tuck in this time. Go any further forwards. NRG drifting back.
Je to jedno, jakoby, jak to dopadne podle mě tohle kolo. Jakože úplně jedno to je.
Point this half had to be for Fnatic. There's NRG now looking as if the ones to potentially hesitate slightly.
He has to hold though. He's trying to just play.
Oh my god!
Oh! Ty skurvený hajzle, kámo, ty to nedělá TikTok edit, ty vole. Ty píčo. Holy shit.
First time you've seen NRG really scrambling for answers. Kayak going forward again.
There's no way you're going back for more. Back for seconds. But he's back in his place. But Crashes is here. Ethan denied. Crashes, you're not going to stand against this alone. You're going to wait for the support, right?
Chronicle's got ult here.
Certainly does.
And he's here very early on. He's going to send it.
This could be it. This could be how.
To co je to ještě z Kuba, vole? Kuba! Tu som! Ne, on tam fakt je, kámo, klid. Klid, kámo. FNC se dívá. Tu som!
Who else but Fnatic to be able to do the unthinkable time and time again? When they looked dead and buried, Lauren, they pulled this out of the bag.
And it's Crashes.
Crashes, Chronicle, Kayak, stepping up to the challenge here.
Job's not done though, Mike.
All it is
Job's not done. There's nothing to celebrate. There's nothing to celebrate. Is job done? I don't think so.
But this time it's a different looking Fnatic.
I don't think so.
Looking like they've remembered who they are.
I don't think so.
On the other side, NRG a little stunned.
Is job done?
Still standing, still alive, still very much able to close out here in map 3.
Is job finished? Job's not finished.
Continues
Ale je mi to jedno.
to pressure.
Jakby teď mi to ještě víc jedno, než mi to bylo jedno.
Curious.
Že si rozumíme. Alpha je jakoby goated performance, by the way. Jedna z těch nejlepších z nejlepších. Fandíš NRG, na mě to je tak jedno, že nefandím ani nikomu, kámo. Ani nevím, na co se koukám, ale...
Kayak's got 3 trying to re-clear him. But he has been monstrous. But this is the entirety of NRG. They've sent the whole team to handle the rookie on the other side, and they can't do it alone. It takes 2. But the plant's now in play.
A jako ještě, že nenabral moc co, jakoby na sebe lidí. Ještě, že ten Kayak... Ne, ty kokote.
Blow for blow. Back and forth these two. But another in the line. Another willing to put life on the line. Dangerous. Kron is going to be revealed. Falls. NRG looking to take the lead now. But the time not on their side.
Reveal nic nedělá, kámo, nevadí.
Playing deeper on this, trying to play to that tempo and time. Ticking away.
Ticking away.
They're on the side here. They're going to be denied on the first go. Fnatic finding form when it matters.
Šourek, vole! Londýnský šourek! A týpek ho zkoušel bloknout na defuzu. Zkoušel bloknout na defuzu. A čumté tiltr jak svině, ono zkoušel bloknout. A nepovedlo se jim to, protože byl nahoře.
Like I said, in the very exclusive club. And on the brink of starting that very
Ale mi to jedno, kámo.
Map point now for Fnatic. NRG going to be rattled after this half.
Oh, they will.
Nikdy to nedají? Nikdy mi to nebylo víc jedno.
It's taken this much to bring NRG just to one knee. Certainly not out yet.
Is the job finished? There's nothing to celebrate. To ticho v té aréně by se dalo krájet, vole.
Boaster wants to stand his ground.
Šourek, zase do Šourkova sajtu, kámo. Ne, už stačí, ty kokote. Je mi to jedno. Pozdě. Co? Shock dart, shock dart, shock dart. A není smoke. Není smoke. Není shock dart. Je mi to jedno. Úplně. Ty vo... Ty pičo. Ty arbor voly jsou stejně useless. Kurva, co? Je mi to jedno. Boaster to nemá, no. Ani Crashies to nemá.
Oh man, Ethan!
He's got another smoke to play into.
They have no idea that he still waits here.
Oni to ví, už tam hraje celý turnaj, vole.
Now it's on the back line. Boaster gonna get it towards halfway. Comes off from this, but murder! Breaking their hearts and silencing the crowd again. 13-13.
First real-time NRG have found comfort in terms of I'm hearing boos too.
I'm hearing boos. I love it.
In terms of standing their ground here.
Yep.
So like I said,
Co ciebie zabiju?
doesn't happen on that first
A co?
It's so difficult for NRG to actually
Je mi to jedno, kámo. Vyhrali to hezky.
We go again. Kayak potentially going to play into this space in middle. Able to get himself into the same spot. I think even catching a glimpse of Brock here.
Mě bolí ruce už ze všeho. Mě bolí ruce, kámo.
NRG previously didn't want to dig him out here. We're happy to concede this space. Last time it was Crashies and Chronicle to pressure towards B also. But Scuba's here.
Je to jenom group stage, pohoda, ale.
In terms of the defense.
Trying to catch something here. They do, but
Já ten duel se nehodil, vole, moc.
It's an issue.
Well, he drew so much pressure last time that NRG sent 4 people towards Kayak.
I mean, it's looking pretty close to, right? Now he's got a little bit of help in the form of Alpha, but Brock on the receiving end, while all this happens, the spike is coming towards A. There's still Ethan here, though. He's not going to be falling off this. He still wants to control this side of the map.
To Ačko je úplně jedno, by the way. Co tam udělá ten Ethan?
NRG standing in this. Brock under a lot of pressure.
Je to, že netrefil ten stun, je docela jedno.
Has been found. Fnatic still looking like they're on form here. Plant gonna be in play. Brock gonna find Chronicle though. But the time's on their side and a man to the good. But Scuba, Brock, Marder, deadly players. Ayak. Is he ready for this? There's a lot of bodies there.
Je mi to jedno!
To claim it, leaving Marder and Brock with almost no access.
No. I'm going to get sent in, but nobody's agreed down on the other side. There's a Cam late on site here. And Mother, all the way up there, he's going to find Boaster.
He's still going, not going to get any more Kayak. He's a different beast altogether now. Finally showing what we knew was true about him. Bro can do nothing.
Kajetan, skurvený haremsky, vole. Polský ručičky, polský ručičky.
To close out Abyss here. To set things in motion, potentially for Fnatic.
Tenhle kill, kámoško, se vůbec nehodil v té ventě. Ten Scuba to jako bylo úplně jedno. To byl ještě nejdůležitější duel celého zápasu, ti říkám. 1000 NPC stream, 1000 stream na YouTube. Kinda crazy. Boaster minus, nevadí. Nebylo to důležitý kolo. Nevadí, kámo, bez těch smoků. V pohodě. Úplně v pohodě, kámo. W Boaster. Vlastně je to lepší, ty vole, bez nich. Actually to je lepší. Za mě top.
NRG, you can see on the minimap starting to make moves this way.
A dělej. Who are we? Who are we?
Moves elsewhere. You can see Kayak already on a deeper sideline. So we'll set things in motion in terms of this rotation.
A oni používají stejnou strategii. Na poslední vteřiny hrajou ty NRG. To je vlastní strategie. To je vlastní strategie Boasterovo. Ale Boaster je mrtvej. A co jako? Oni nemají zvuky, bajde, viděli jste to? Ty pičo, ten kajak ho má tak strašně krásnýho, ty vole. Co dějeme, kurva? A co jako? A co jako? A co jako? A co jako? Choke? Že jsou chokers, kámo. A co jako? A?
Come on, boys! What are you doing, you? Own a pixel. Zestabye!
Typek je nasranej totálně. Holy shit. Ok, tohle konečně feelovalo jako grand finale, kvůli kterému jsem si kurva přivstal. Let that sima. Let that sima. Tečko, Ascent, kámoško. Ascent si může actually ještě Alfair zachránit kariéru, pokud nedropne zase záporný KD, kurva. Ale ty pičo. Ten kajak, kámo. Holy shit. Beru zpátky, kámo, říkal jsem, že Han je nejlepší duelista na eventu. Kámoško, po té mapě. Kajak nejlepší na světě, ty vole. Kámo, uvědomuje si ten pressure, jaký má, že to je 12 na Champions, kdysi 0-2 a ten týpek, že permanentně pushuje limits, permanentně bere duely, pushuje flank, kámo, jde zpátky in, kámo, nachytá ho týpek stejně furt jde pro ten fight, ty píčo. Ty nemáš tušení, vole, jaký pressure musí jakoby uhandlovat, aby to udělal, kámo, on týpek doma je dešne za Vajzvolu poslední kolo, kámo. Týpek skočí normálně z jump upu dolů pod mapu, vole, aby dal zpátky kvéčko nahoru, ale dá to double dash, takže tím druhým dashem může kdykoliv spadnout a stejně to, vole, klikne, chápeš, ty píčo. Holy shit. Kdyby byl typka, jak nebyl zraněný, tak doba nevím, co dělám, už bych cepisoval tam slovku kamaráde mu na Twitter. Do DMs. Holy shit, kámo, kolik měl rating, kámo, to byl single-handedly potal na ty, jako single-handedly, kámo. Crashies mě actually lepší, jako Crashies actually, musím dát propsy, Crashies to je, kámo, 2v1 s jedním HP proti Skubovi v A-mainu, potom, vole, jak tam Skuba byl na close, takže Skuba strašně choukl. Kolik měl zátak? Kámo, Skuba tak strašně choukl tolik situací, ty kokot. Skuba tu hru mohl ukončit určitě, no. Na tom CTčku na B, jak stál toho harbor wallu, tak vysral prostě. Strašně. Holy shit. No konečně. Konečně ze mě, vole, dostali nějaký emoce, ty zmrdi oranžový, vole. Kamoško, Kažak chce ještě ukrást týpkovi ten bracelet. Ale ten největší comeback, co dali, kámo, 1.11 comeback. 1.11 comeback je největší comeback, co se v týdení se snad poved, vole. Předtím měli 3.11. Bylo to 1.11. Minule dali Liquid proti Paperex 1.11, ale nevyhrali to v overtimeu. Nedoklepali to. To je největší comeback, co se kdy stalo, podle mě. A byl to comeback, když měli 12 kol, no to je taky, vole. To bylo v jednu chvilku, to bylo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To bylo 6, 12. To byla jakže gentlemates situace. Ale gentlemates, kámo, vyhrávali byli nejvíc 10-2.
Myslím, že ho tam můžeme vidět na kameře, ten jako keby...
Audíkos, děkuju, Bejku. Feed to again. Thank you, fella. To je šňupnul, kámo, smrkal jsem. Nejdůležitější je, že mi to bylo, kámo, celou dobu jedno, stejně jak vám, a je nám to ještě víc 11 centů, ale není na takovýhle group stage zápasy.
Just came off a 3-1
Prostě bro,
against
kámo.
DRX, who have been looking amazing this tournament. They've been a very hot team, very hot commodity, and basically the talk of the town this event. I don't think there's like them that just have such a unique style, and especially this year where, you know, they beat Paperex, they've beaten a lot of teams that come top 3, so I only have like shout out to them. Fortunately for us, we had a very good day today, quick turnaround from our previous game against NRG.
Jak se, kámo, musí cítit oni na té stage, ale ty pičo, jak se musí cítit na té stage? Jak se musí cítit Crashies třeba?
Journey at Champs has definitely been a fun one, very stressful as well. You know, obviously we came from a kind of easier group stage, beat RRQ and MIBR.
To vše díky shoutimu.
We had to face DRX, who we unfortunately eliminated today. And then Alpha got sick for our next big game that also was pretty big news for everyone in the world. And we had to fly out a sub that morning. And it's just been a crazy experience, this whole event. And I'm just super proud of the boys and everyone involved that we could just mentally reset and come to this day full focus, full steam ahead and just...
Mada nedal frag třeba 10 kol potom. Mada dal až potom ty 2 do smoku, ale on měl 12, 5 a my 12, 16 třeba.
I mean, hope they get a few rounds and end on a high. We've had 9-3. It's like we've had 10-2. Nice! 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 One more! Come on, come on, boys! Together, together, together!
Je jim to jedno? Je jim to jedno? Co myslíš?
Fnatic makes global event history with the greatest comeback, the biggest comeback of all time. The emotions in this venue, you could feel the energy. Unbelievable moments and truly magical stuff here. Golden Boy alongside Sideshow Mimi. We're joined here by friend of the show. We got Baby Bay here today. Man, let's get your thoughts on that comeback, man, because you and I were talking and we were, it felt like it was cooked.
It was unbelievable. I was ready to pack my things, leave. I wasn't even going to be here. I mean, honestly, thank you, Fnatic.
Thank you for allowing me to have some guest time. It's happy to be back with you guys.
Oh, I mean, this was outrageous. I think especially so, given that I think the last great comeback in a grand final people remember was also Fnatic when they won in Brazil and made that happen.
Same
but this
emotion on
11-1,
Boaster's face.
this was something.
To je pravda, Boaster udělal stejný emote. Boaster hitnul stejný emote, viděli jste to? Boaster dal tuhle ten emote v tom zápase potom. Tohle tam dělal.
But then NRG were taking these fights in mid. Fnatic were down to scrap with them, and it was about the only thing working early on. Kayak activating too. And then what I was noticing is NRG, instead of using their ults in post, were always using them to actually exec onto the site. What I loved in
nebezpečný emote, kamašky od něj.
Crushed on this map is that they saved every ult for post plant. And here, because Fnatic were more resistant on site, because NRG used the ults early, they couldn't hold on against the retakes.
Not only were they more willing to hard anchor, which is way better than trying to retake into this harbor composition, but I also love the aggressive looks Fnatic were showing. They had a lot of ideas with.
Oni v krku, už nemůžu křičet, by the way, doufám, že už to nebude tak close.
And he was rewarding them with it. I think he was 6-1 in opening kills on that defensive side. He changed so many rounds.
It's so impressive,
Jako jedna věc je, že ty všichni mluví o tom, že Fnatic comebackli, ale co jakoby ty NRG choukli? Co NRG dojebali, kamaráde? Co NRG dojebali?
But yeah, Kayak was just lights out, and it was just insane, this comeback, because last time they played it was also 11-1 on the other side for NRG on the other half on attack.
Dude, look at that, 2 out of 9 post plants, 1 for NRG.
Nejvíce tak sided mapa in the game.
Considering how clean they were with the
Řekl
last
kdo?
one, it just shows how a slight
Jirka Babica?
can make all the difference.
First half, second half,
What a difference between these two halves there. Mimi, we were seeing Kayak come online here. A massive opportunity, as Baby was saying, for this young rookie. But it really was something to just see him take ownership of those rounds in the early goings and not really allowing NRG that space, that respect that they were commanding in those first 2 maps.
It's amazing to see him rising into being one of those players that in these big moments when the team is under so much pressure can step up and actually make something of it. Like, Dre, I'm remembering like the early games where he wasn't playing particularly well. Then Alpha gets sick. He has a monster game. Here, they're down 11-1, about to lose the opportunity to lift a trophy, and he absolutely locks in and brings them through.
He just doesn't want to go home today. It's as simple as that. I mean, he has been so good all year long. He needed to step up for his team here on this map of Abyss, and now when you look ahead at the rest of the map pool, I mean, we are sitting at the potential of one of the biggest comebacks of all time in Valorant. It's gonna be ridiculous.
Kámo, to neříká, vole. On to jinxuje, ten kokot, on to jinxuje. On to legit jinxuje, kámo.
And this is it. This is where you start to see the grit of this Fnatic team and what they are made of here. And also, conversely, on the other side, what is NRG made of? Can they actually build themselves back up and get back into this game? Because as it stands right now, that right there was an absolute heartbreaker. Now, as we get ready for Ascento Sideshow, I understand you got to tell us, Shady, you want to break down what we're going to be looking forward to here on Ascent.
Yeah, I wanted to showcase some of the things that were working well for NRG last time, some of the things that Fnatic will have to be aware of. So for starters, remember that they were losing a lot of players early on. Mada's gone down at the start of this, and yet NRG was still winning so many 4v5s. And I think a lot of it comes down to this guy in the middle here, Ethan. He was spectacular in terms of positioning himself on the KO. And in this spot, he's helped Mada take an early engagement. And then if we look at the overall impact of how he's going to play this fifth spot, Fnatic's protocol is never to smoke what we call M1, right? Which is this choke point right in front of Ethan. They don't like it because it allows you an opportunity to flash and recon back to punish them. So here, the normal way in which Fnatic are taking mid is that they're getting Crashies pushed up to Fridge. He hears Crashies go for the drone. He's got the fragment grenade, goes to the wall, and they combo that with a shock dart to take him out. It's so sick. Now, his positioning over here, though, also allows him in later rounds, here as we go to round 9, to stop the B pop. Now, Fnatic added Alpha on Sage as part of this composition, moving away
Mini to viděl live, vole.
they could run this B exec. And look at how easily Ethan dismantles it. Instead of holding
musel být insane life.
as soon as those slow ops come out early, he throws the knife, it tags onto like 1 million players, and it stops their B exec completely. And then you look at the next round, and he's just
Spike kompilace tady.
This one's a bit of a long one, so I'll give you the idea, and then we can move on. But he's
Spike kompilace na UFC je vrál, kámo, už tady to vyskočilo, no.
He has anticipated exactly where this gate crashes going from Kayak, and he just stares at it the whole round. He's so ready for what's happening. He comes to his team to put pressure over towards A, to force the gate crash or force a rotate, and eventually, after all the patience in the world, when he sends his team in that direction, instead of Kayak. They had such good ideas overall, despite the fact that they ended up losing this round. They had sick ideas, sick prep. That's what won them Abyss. That's what won them Ascent last time. It's on Fnatic to make the adjustments to make this comeback a reality.
And that's what brought NRG here. But now what I look at, Dre, when we go into a map where they just choked an 11-1 with a crowd completely against him, how Ethan, as the only man on that stage playing in the server who has won a Champs Trophy before, can keep his young players in it. Because that has got to be so much pressure for them right now.
It's going to be extremely hard. I mean,
si mám dát tady kýdlo, kamo, kvůli tomu, vole.
Everyone saw it. The entire arena was silent.
The back was wide open, bro.
Until
Já v nervíku. Jo, bylo to takový mid comeback, bych to dal chatči. Plně to bylo takový mid, kámo, od Fnatic.
At the end of Masters Bangkok, he said that was a heartbreaker and he thought about it for months. They had 3 tournament points. NRG have just had 6. And they lost the grip of what was going on. If you imagine the heartbreak he had for a Masters tournament where he had half the amount of opportunities, imagine how the NRG players are feeling out there right now. At least their destiny's still in their own hands.
Je to jedno, či prohrajou, je to. Budou mít zase další příležitost za rok.
With the faces that I was seeing when that comeback was happening on the side of NRG, I was actually worried about going into this next map of Ascent because honestly, if Fnatic can figure out their attack side, it's not going to be too easy for NRG to do a lot of those plays that you were talking about. I think
domácí limonáda a táta s Pepperfield omáčkou.
That guy on your screen, Crashies, the one American player who was always one of the best in North America, didn't get an opportunity after leaving this very roster of NRG, had to go all the way to Fnatic, but what a year he's had. What an opportunity he has here to continue to prove himself.
Oh, Fire Sage.
Game player was one of the people who brought them across the line. Now Agent Select up here. NRG goes back to their same call.
I was almost hoping that we would see Fnatic maybe go back to the chamber buys instead of the Sage buys. Yeah, but you got to think about like who you're playing against, right? Brock, he loves the Odin. Sage walls are notoriously bad against the Odin, right? And I think that's another reason why Fnatic struggled so hard on their attacking side, along with those knives that were being thrown to delay even being able to use it at all. And first,
NRG's got a great understanding of how Fnatic play. It's just coming down to the execution of it, right? And I think here, NRG should be set up for an amazing defense.
Na to nějakou dneska možná.
The strats to counter it, and they got the player quality. The
keep
the mental intact. So if you see a close or even a bad half for NRG, start getting worried about a big comeback.
Dre, you know it, but defense. That is like the dream scenario, I think, for any duelist player. I think Mada has such an opportunity to start strong and bring his team back into this series.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be off the back of that operator play. I know the last time they played on this map, he was kind of shaky with it.
Někdo mohl říct,
think of the Alpha 1v1
reversní psychologie, ale třeba jenom do fakt jedno, že jo.
And I don't know, maybe he can set NRG in good hopes.
Hey, but you know what though, if you are a
takže je proti modrému světlu taky. Jestli myslíš, že filmy jsou modrý, ale jinak jsou i dioptrický, kamo. Mám takovou, tomu jsem slepej. O, na reakci? To je docela pozdě, actually. Mohl jsem se podívat dřív, viď? Aby nabídlo.
Uncharted territory, but for me, a big factor here is what's remaining of this veto, Lauren. A map that Fnatic should not have lost.
Yes.
And then a question mark for NRG. Truly on the brink of the unknown.
And I think that's a lovely way to look at this overall, but I have to say what Baby Bay was saying.
Honestly,
at our screens, man.
I wanted to jump up there and hug Baby Bay because it's something that was so obvious last time, and it was such a basic mistake that Fnatic made time and time again. Finding Mada on the opening, sitting, waiting, not having
Chamber Gold na něm? Nevím, chtěl se volboostovat. On to hrál k duelistu. No nic, chat. Jak bych řekl Babis, třetí mapa. I když je čtvrtá. Kajetan Haremský, který mu to je úplně jedno, kámo. Minulý zápas, minulou mapu na Abyssu jsem musel nechat potáhat, kámo, moc nepřispěl. Vola navařená jak svině, well played Alfire, hraješ tu hru, viď? Kámo, zase flank. Co má za pozičku Boaster? Shorty backside, wallbang. Nevadí, pomalej start, znáš to. Kažak? Jemu je to jedno. Do hlavu. Wallbang hlava šerifem, tak to je paráda. Je paráda, to miluju, kámo, když dostane wallbang hlavu někdo. A shorty v backsidu, jako není na to, když začínáš násentu za defend.
Just take a little mental reminder as well. The fact we even get Ethan on that KO too. Some of those flashes he's sending in.
Iconic.
Yeah, love to see it. So again, a couple of those key aspects that made that, well...
Odin druhý kolo. To je frajer. Definice frajera.
But again, this is the biggest focal point for me. In terms of Fnatic's approach here.
Odin, Outlaw, Judge, vrtačka. Definice Valorantu 2025.
Now, the short turnaround, yes, but a turnaround nonetheless.
Look towards middle. So just maybe get in the lay of the land with utility 2, deeper wall, which means you can kind of negate one of them. A little bit of a stall coming out. However, Brock is going to be still...
Kámo, já vím přesně, co bude dělat, no.
Odin is hard to push out
Oh
position,
my god.
especially at the timing that we know Fnatic like to go to. But it's about the minute mark. The flash looked a little shallow, but might have made it. But Scuba, all too aware, gonna find Kalak and follow up cleanly towards.
To už dělali hodněkrát ten Euro TP, no. To už má antistrat nuly, ti říkám.
Big upgrade for him as well, still 100 HP. s0m here on the flank with the judge. Got to be careful, but...
Kam jak je chytrý ten Chronicle, jak věděl, že dostane paranoju už toho man. Bohužel mu to nepomohlo, protože jako, ale... Ale halus. Kámo. Kámo.
NRG leaned heavily on him in terms of controlling the A site early on when NRG were establishing themselves in terms of the economy, in terms of control.
Imagine 13-0. Imagine high kick na...
Defuses here.
Na Braille, kámo.
But this is the round now. Eyes back on Fnatic in terms of how they approach Ascent as a whole. Can they right their wrongs?
Dík za odběr.
Even actually very comfortable bonus here.
Jsem má za line-up.
Almost an extra player allowing funds to be sent Brock's way.
Yes.
Outside of this, so.
Má za line-up, Crashies.
See Marder carrying across, s0m carrying across, and Ethan only on a bulldog.
This does look a little bit more active than we saw Fnatic last time.
Dobrý ruklon, ale je mi to jedno, ale dobrý ruklon.
When we looked at them on this map and maybe some of the earlier maps today, there's a lot of freedom for them. Dictating pace and everything else.
Yeah, on the side of NRG actually, it's just keeping Marder in check really. Like I said last time, he was getting absolutely bodied in terms of the opening engagements, but NRG were recovering rounds time after time.
Hezky hraje s0m. Juč.
But Marder's had a phenomenal series so far.
Night and day, mate. Night and day. Something that's also relatively consistent is that s0m near a smoke with a judge. If we know it, Fnatic better know it.
Once suppressed.
s0m hard to handle, even if you do know about the positioning.
Slight adjustment to the way he's playing actually.
Rip Crashies.
Attentive towards A main. Oh, there it is. Crashes
Miluju
so
Valorant.
That's huge. It delays the split through and it gives away those pressure as well, coming through towards tree.
Paranoia didn't hit as well.
s0m's still a main.
Yeah.
This could be just simple death.
Mickey, no. Mickey gameplay. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Chytni příšeru. Odin spam. Za generátor.
As well. We'll get 2 upgrades out of this. Like I said, Previously, s0m isolated towards the door, now creating further problems with an adjustment of this smoke in made. There's only Crashies to approach here and wants to maximize the value from the drone, so he's using it right on the choke point. You don't necessarily want an extra body inside that smoke, but another reality check for Fnatic in terms of these early protocols. When I say early, I don't mean in terms of the clock, but in regards to getting closer to the site, that checklist.
Takže jsme vybojovali třetí mapu, abychom dostali stomp.
It suits his style as well.
Yep. Hands down. So check on short, s0m. By the grace of time.
Má zase George, kámo. Je do prdele. To je prostě Mickey, no.
I don't think he was. I mean, he's waiting for it to expire, but
it looks like the test on Marder potentially in middle. We'll look towards short, but Marder just playing behind the
double peek. Austin. Austin Roberts.
Talked about previously him being removed on these early up angles. Ethan now answers back. Chronicle will fall.
Austin Roberts.
Answer, but Crashes is still firing.
A co jako?
Still getting some bodies here. And the position can be given away, and Ethan now paranoid. He can't live.
Kajetan Haremsky.
Nothing, make it something. The slip through from Alpha here is fantastic. Does he get cleared diligently? That's a barrel. Make it a body.
Jak se jmenuje? Adil Beder se jmenuje.
Showing they know it. Showing some smiles.
Another thrifty conversion here. Not sure of the count on
Ty píču, ten je tak dobrý, vole.
Making them pay. And that early stretch of this series, it was only a couple of rounds outside the thrifties that were able to
Není ukazuje tam.
Little Mastercard thrifty, but look, we had those in the past. We won.
Emir se jmenuje, Emir Beder se jmenuje.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I don't want to have to see another comeback like that. I'd rather see a
Jake Hovlet.
round game, but
Howlet.
that fate is also in NRG's hands. You didn't like any of that.
Se jmenuje, chronika se jmenuje Timotej Chromov, nic takovýho. Taký fanoušek, a si pamatuju, jak se jmenují Irle, chápeš? A co jako? Je 10 hodin?
s0m, man. He's just such a nuisance. It's something that I think NRG, you have to credit them for today, is doubling down on some of these tendencies.
Alkan Burak je nejlepší jméno ever, vole.
Even further down the rabbit hole.
And also playing to their own identity. Whether you love it or hate it, you will respect it at this point. They've made every team bow to them at this point. With this style.
s0m viděl jedno vodko, jak hraje Mickey.
It's impressive. 40 seconds, it's time for a commitment, but Ethan threading the needle pretty
Boaster kamaráde neumí trackovat minimapu, nebo co? Ani ty NRG sebe dělají úplný villains, kámo, že je úplně jednoduchý fandit proti ním, ti říkám. Tím, jak hrajou ty hovno zbraně. Ti říkám, to je šli jednoduchý proti ním fandit. To automaticky chceš, aby dojebali, vole.
Great isolation. It's actually out for the final kill. I thought Boaster was going to find it on the back of the spam, but
Ještě vezme tohle se dostává. Kajak si dělá jméno, no. Jako umře teda, ale jinak si dělá jméno. Kecam! Ty piče, nekecam. Já jsem začal má věřit tomu, že dá frak, vole, a i tomu neslo smůlu. Jo, sejvni si ten Odin, ty hajzle.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Trapas.
Trapas.
We'll force out a few repurchases here.
To 5 trapností.
On the side of Fnatic.
Mini nedal storyčku, ale z comebacku úplnýho. On dal jenom 13-9 stav.
I mean, you and I kept talking after the series actually of how happy Fnatic continued to be in coin flipping scenarios. And the reason I say they shouldn't have lost to Sen was because they lost so many coin flips.
Who are we? Chat, who are we?
Slowly drift into a weird engagement late round where they're actually in a 5v4. They don't have to sit and wait. They can take the initiative, find a
ten zkouší Boaster pózu. A ta funguje jenom Boasterovi, jsem slyšel.
So if they can, I don't want to say come out victorious in those sort of scenarios again, but continue to gamble and win out, actually, it's going to be NRG that are going to have to adjust. They're going to have to be the ones to adapt to Fnatic actually doubling down on that themselves.
The adjustment is now. Just checking. Letting this one run away. Keep that mental in check. Obviously, Abyss, as much as you can imagine they'd like to move on, put a pin in it, ignore it, that'll still be there in the back of their minds. Young players on this stage. We've been impressed by...
Valo nahrálo story, že nejlepší káme Valu, protože no, actually to byl. Ta trofej Věrson se předává. Dobrá otázka, kterou actually nevím. Actually nevím, kámo. Ta trofej je vždycky stejná. Mi přijde, že uprostřed je vždycky stejný to no matter what, kde se to hraje. Jako bylo by cool, kdyby ji nechávali teda. Abych byl za to, aby se nechávala. Ale vím, že v některých to funguje tak, že je putovní, no. Nice hlava! 2 hlavy, ty mrtko! Ne, jsem je dobrý chlap, ale jako my nebudeme tady dělat zle. This guy, vole, this guy. Looking like prime cancer, vole, over here.
As much as Marder didn't have maybe the most highlight of games, he was controlling B main very well against front.
Yeah. But it's good to see at least a plan in place to even use the res this time around. Alpha, last time.
Jagger, ty si vzpomeň, vole, radši na Fracture. 4 vole.
Is an issue. What do they have to force him off the line? Actually, still a decent amount of kit.
I think Boaster's going to be able to sell something here, at least on the back of audio. But Marder needs this first.
Yeah, Marder's going to walk about to middle pretty well. Excuse me, not Marder, it's Scuba.
Yeah.
And the timing.
The operator going to be removed from his hands.
Yeah.
If Boaster gets his TP now,
yeah,
he can regroup.
All coming together.
But Scuba cancelled it!
Scuba, hold on, they're still holding on to this. And now, do you really want that fight on CT? Are you really up for that? The plant was so late.
Pičo, plant na 5. vteřině je crazy. Easy bot lies. Come on, nejhorší ultina.
Chronicle is feeling like he wants to be brave about this, but it's such a solo endeavor.
Yeah.
There's no backup plan to that, just on your own, going for it. So now Crashes and Kayak. We're just sending it now.
Oh, but they're both
Nice! Je mi to jedno.
That's so sick.
No, that's sick. Ať se neportí ten Kajetán už. Furt nějaký vlastní medicína, melounový ponožky na stage, kamaráde. Melounový ponožky na stage, vole.
Crashes with another insane performance in this round.
Yeah.
Again, the timing from Scuba, perfect. This kill.
Crashes a Kajak jsou dneska hodně dobří, no.
Kill here. Then is Marder left with an operator in a 1v2,
and he's trying to chase him down. He knows
what
to do, but
Stupefy. Zestify.
Okay. Bunny's broken. Pendulum feels like it's swinging here. That momentum that sat so firmly with NRG really doesn't feel quite so secure.
Test up towards middle. Is going to be really bodies on the other side.
Jsem prorazil na tom midu, to je škoda. Alpha je tam hraje si na Grimačum. Čum na to, tady týbek skáče, vole. Flappy Bird, ty kokot.
Now, do they know about Brock? I feel like they certainly do now. Alpha is waiting.
Back to guard his wall.
Musíš udělat, co musím udělat? Zestify? Amo, když vyhraju, tak možná.
He is
Konečně nějaký hlavy dal tu ten, vole. Alkoholik. Ukáž, jak chci vidět replay Alfa RPOVčka. Čum, jak leze tady. Hop, hop.
You can see the moment the comms just finally catch up.
We are in your head, brother. You're doing the same shit, brother.
Oh. Tough. Boaster 10, kámo, žlutel 10.
Hey man, he's had to work like a dog to turn this one around.
Oh.
You saw it on his face in some of those earlier maps, man.
Like I said, he was teary-eyed.
Yeah.
So was Chronicle.
Yep.
Crashies looked pissed off.
And then you had Kayak, the young gun, bringing him back to life. But right back in play for NRG. This was those deeper lines we were talking about with Marder that we liked him. Getting aggressive on those extremities, playing out that B site. Early force away here. But also, don't forget about the shock darts that were coming in, keeping them very honest on the Fnatic side. Also, not present.
Kayak's ult available now on the back of this orb.
Oh, no!
Adam. Let it simmer, vole.
One of the Fnatic players. I'm not even sure actually who he knows.
Pavlo, není top 1 Japer? Kde je top 1 Japer dneska?
At least now, Kayak will potentially be able to invest his ultimate once more.
Autíko, skry mu to je jedno.
Fnatic trying to create some sort of chaos, some sort of confusion here. NRG
Děkujeme, Autíkos. Za support této s0m. Kus. La revíle, ty debile. Pardon.
Follows to his grave, leaving some at the back of the site, maybe an unknown quantity.
Díkes.
Oh, Ethan, we've been giving you compliments on these flashes.
Ne. Ty
Still trying. There's a lot of damage. But where's Martin now?
Does have the blade storm, but
Adam, vole.
In a clutch situation, and it's an operator in hand for him. Hasn't been able to have as much impact as opening couple of maps of this series. Crashes.
Oh, nice shot, Adam, nice shot.
Caught there ahead of the smoke.
Nice shot, kámo, nice shot. Ne, fakt dobrý pokus, kámo.
Will run for the hills. Try and hold on to this. Seeing Alpha trying to employ.
Mě strašně baví low-key, jakoby.
Creatively.
Jak ten Crashies je úplně jakoby hyped up. Jak to jsou prostě proti němu 5 amíků, on nějaký amík, ty přijde, kámo, že má takovou jinou energii, ne, vole? Že je prostě jakoby se rozmrdat, vole. Jako je zle je na ně, vole. A i gameplayově, a i na té stage, vole. Víš, zase mu nadával, on mluví prostě mid-round, furt. Už mi jede ten Brunclaw, ale za 2 ulice ode mě je Brunclaw. Chronicle dneska nějaký off, kámo. Je energií, vole. Takej smutný, no. Šourek s VIPem.
Things certainly tracking very well for Fnatic.
Má jeden kill Šourek, by the way. Hledat Sima.
Well, yeah.
But I guess we do need to start asking the question of, okay, then depth of NRG, right? Like that, it's still early. Don't get me wrong, don't worry.
A dal ten kvadra kill na Abyssu, který je nastartoval, takže all good.
If Fnatic are actually able to defy expectations, like I said, the emphasis shifts back towards NRG to be the ones.
Okay, Zapaj, okay.
Take the initiative themselves.
On dělá tu fintu na Pixel? Dobrý flash. To je counter, vole. Fake vola. A výser od Adama, to se ještě nestalo, tohle mapu, to je první výser, kámo. To je škoda. Ještě taky škoda. A ten ještě nehned judge. Co to je za stratu, vole, hrát only judge. Fakt Mickey, vole, jebnutej. Jebnutej Mickey, kámo. Jak já to nesnáším, vole. On chtěl Orba Kažakovi asi, ale Kažak mu řekl, kámo, ser na to. A on, Kanka! Koluje Crashies podle mě, podle toho, jak jde hubičkou. Podle mě Crashies se zdal Leo. Dobrý den, Steska. Jo, letím dolů, děkuji. Letím. Safe! Safe! Crashies byl strašně nasraný na tom, aby se strašně, kámo. Ano, řekl jsem to. Řekl jsem to.
In something that is so out of the realms of logic, but it keeps happening.
Certainly made everyone in the crowd a believer today. But the young man on the screen, Kayak, we said it last time, filling big shoes in this roster. And he has been firing.
And just in total unison here with Alpha. Again, being way more confident. And again, look how hard they're having to work for these kills.
Yes.
They're finding one behind A and B.
NRG have actually just run through most of their opponents to this point, right? Like, they are damn good. They are gunners. They've got a great consideration to the game. Focus on what's in front of us for now. And it looks pacey towards middle, but Scuba actually posted on this angle with Ethan. A little bit more of an adjustment this time. Double stacked up on short too. They want to try and crunch mid maybe. I'm waiting to see what this looks like.
Yeah, look at s0m and Mada. Operator will be noted, but s0m, not yet.
Still here. And Alpha died to it before, and he does again. s0m going to find his man. Kayak now going to be pinched from 3 different angles. You can't win all these fights, surely. Paranoia gets sent across 1 HP. Oh! He's on 1 HP! How are you doing that? And he still survives the shot dart. Grunt slipped the net as well. He's ahead of expectations. Dips towards sight. Spike is a little unsure. Where do they take this now? NRG are looking.
4-4. Kažak, 1 HP.
Kayak the walking wounded in this regard, but he's got ahead of this. Boaster, he's got an operator.
Šourek, vole, jeden right click. Nevíš, že má low?
Paranoia on the other side. Does Ethan back away from this? I think he might stick around. Expecting more, but it doesn't mean you can find him. And now into a 3v3 is getting weird. Kayak still on 1. Boaster on
20 vteřin? To nestíhá ani za hovno. Ani za krtkovo hovno.
Kayak 1 HP doing everything they can, but 9 seconds and no!
Nevadí, no.
Breaking him in 2!
Just not enough time for Fnatic to scramble back towards the A site.
10 seconds left.
NRG able to keep their head just above water. Keep it within 2 and a bailout in terms of the finances as well.
Yep.
There you are.
Odin and an operator once more. Alpha still got the res. Kayak close to another ultimate. Crashies one away himself. By the way, again, this has just always been the ace.
Aučíko, děkuji za 50 jangů, když jsem tady nebyl. To je čistá fantázia. A ten Odin není tak dobrý, kámo, na tom ascentu, já jsem to říkal, vole. Ten Odin na ascentu je o trochu horší, vole, už. Než na Lotusu, vole, o dost horší než na Korout. A o dost horší než byl předtím na ascentu. A už se na to nějak zvykli, ty Fnatic, oni proti ním hrali Ascent, že jo? Když hrali proti sobě Ascentík, takže I guess pár věcí už, vole, to nakoukali. Alpha je online. Broken webka. So. Ale Boaster goated performance. Nadprůměrná.
Maybe a clean plant to come through here.
s0m's in the smoke. He's back in the smoke. Yep. No play this time though.
Still have a paranoia, but I don't think there's really any.
Nice, orb management, že mají jako ultiny na další kolo.
I mean, they're not going to give any more ults. Kayak, Chronicle and Crashies have theirs regardless.
Nezapomeň, že hodně uspěl na Abyss Fnatic, když to bylo 11-1. Jako tam vysely peníze na zemi, jak se říká. Bych chtěl vidět reakci FNS, a když to trounuli, protože FNS, chápeš, nejlepší kámoš. Zoma. Tady hopsa, kámo, vidíš, ty zrespektí ty amíky. Crashies to má nedělal takovýhle hovna. To dělá teďko Crashies jenom, ale...
A chance to completely flip the script and find themselves an A4 on the attacking half of Ascent.
If you told me this at the start of the day, at the start of the first map, second map, even third, I'd have thought you were a madman. Truly.
I thought we were at home by 5. That's how this looks. This is how that looked.
Hello, hello, sit down, sit down.
s0m back on a judge now. No operator in play, but Brock still with an Odin. Scoob is the one that's suffering, feeling the pinch in round 12.
My god, 1-6 s kukátkem.
To kind of almost invest into that, right? To invest into the Odin constantly. How many people?
Ty pičo, jak fightí Ospace ten Chronicle, by the way. To je huge work, když tady skape, tak prostě bohužel, ale...
He's playing it very well, feeling a lot of pressure, seeing a lot of presence though.
The role reversal, look how hard NRG have to work to try.
Čím kolik pressure dělá, má 3 lidi na sobě Chronicle prostě. Píkuje do dronu, kámo. Cením, vole. Confidence is back.
Then it almost feels obvious they're going to try and, you know, funnel in towards A. So you look at what Ethan and maybe s0m can do, but they've gambled on towards short, they've gambled on towards tree. Pretty winds clear, Kayak not going to be hindered on the way towards site either, so all good here, checks towards hell, it looks good. Wait for the pop flash, wait for the pressure, is there going to be a swing? No, NRG hump.
Kam se voluje, jen tam jde nahoru, čím na toho Alfaera. Alfaer tam nahoře, vole. Ať mi dokouká Heaven, ať mi dokouká Heaven, ať mi dokouká Heaven do píče, se nemusí furt otáčet, tak kokot. Tam je schovaný na toho volou, tak šli dobrý, vole.
Gonna find one, but a great trade out. NRG gonna still carry on forward. Timing is a factor, but do they count on Alpha? Defuse begins. Anyone there to stop it?
Čekal to, ale má Odin, dám mu hlavu jenom Odinem.
Crashies still alive, and oh my god, Crashies. Chronicle drawing their attention, but it could
be
Crashies being their down.
Ještě jeden. Goat.
Takes away Ethan. He dives in. s0m.
Padá smoke, chill. Čistokrevný Goat, ten Crashies ještě dělal damage, vole, shock dartem tomuhle. Austin Roberts, kamaráde. Miluju, vole, miluju.
And for Fnatic, this has to feel incredible here. Again, up on 8. A total swing of momentum.
To je takový šulin, vole.
Again, very few players have had that chance to even stand on this stage, let alone doing this in a grand finals.
A vlastně Crashies je jaký kamarád, vole, FNSovo, tak já nevím, komu fandí FNS, ty mi to došlo, vole. Komu fandí FNS? Je to má 2 bobíky svoje, vole, proti sobě. s0m. s0m.
To have you here, Yunmin. Thank you for coming. First of all, the question I want to ask you is: did you see that Fnatic comeback on Abyss? You've been able.
Jak umí anglicky, já ani nevím, jak umí anglicky. On byl na rozhovoru, už vědět, jednou jsem koukal.
Yeah, what are the feelings?
So yeah, all 5 players on Fnatic.
Můj full.
I think they just have very good resilience, and their mental is very strong.
They probably have one of the best mentals.
Mých čuda bunda. On je z NA, aha. Oni ho vzali z NA, aby ho dali do DRX, to je crazy.
Une résilience à toute épreuve et ça se voit. And you are the waylay expert, right? We've seen Mada playing it on Corrode, we've seen Kaya playing it also on Abyss. So who are you passing the torch to on this match?
they're very good, like Waylay players, but I'll have to say Kayak for the comeback on the base.
Jak jsem říkal. Jak jsem říkal, kámo, Kayak vzal jeho žezlo, vole.
Crème brûlée.
La crème brûlée.
Oni spolu jedli vlastně na začátku, tuhleti dva. To bylo crazy, vole. To byl crazy segment, kámo. Jestli zná croissant, vole, to jsem se ujebával strašně.
Right, focusing back on the game though, we have to do it. Coinbase econ report, and I actually don't know which way this goes down. Well, it's been so dominant.
Čapku máme. Westside, vole, Legacy.
Who's is gonna kind of lead the way this time?
See a slight shift in what was previously fairly bullish in terms of the return on investment here is Kayak.
A to je dobrý move si pro sebe udělat, jakoby značku trochu, prostě seš ten týbek, co nosí tu wingman čepici. Jo, Westside, to je který? No ten jsou čepici. Aha. Shunmin?
To an 8-4 half to start off Ascent.
Sitting on 15-8. He's having an absolute performance. He is.
Na stage to musí je příjemný, vole.
Played in here, Paranoia doesn't even need it on the first. Alpha! Did you forget about him too? Did you think he was only one?
Vysral. To vysral jak výser, vysraný. Pardon. Ještě není 10. Šourek! Druhý kill, ne jo? Kolik má Shourster? What a shot, ale kam štěle příště na Lafayette, mi řekni. Má 2-7, no. Ty vole, pojď, bejku ještě!
Also down to 45 HP, just one more shot, and they both have sheriffs.
Chronicle and Boaster locked and loaded on this, but NRG desperate for this round.
Embrok vyhrává každý pistolky, když ring, každý.
Brock's been the star of this squad. Scuba the same, the backbone.
Revílek, jsem si říkala, vole.
Huddled in to the same corner.
Could be an issue.
Shourek, dobrý smoke. Shourek prostě nepotřebuje ani střílet. Kurva, mu nepotřebuje. A on střílí. A on tancuje. Tak to je nejnormálnější. A proč toho dělá ten pohyb těma bokama, kámo? Do píči. Myslím, že to je nejnormálnější tanec, co udělal, ale on k tomu přidává něco svýho furt. Já nevím už. Ty chceš mu fandit, kámo. Já se omlouvám, kámo, já nemůžu.
NRG, this is all starting to look one-sided. It's going to be 10 as quick as you like here. And Brock's trying, Ethan's trying.
Ale Chronicle online.
Fnatic are up to 10 rounds.
Now you're in trouble. When Boaster's back on his feet. Aura farming on the stage.
A whole different way.
Aura farming? To je všechno jenom ne aura farming, ty vole. Ok, možná ať vyhraje ty Champions a jde na toho kouče, ty vole.
High pressure scenarios you can be in.
It's madness. We're all mad down here, Michael.
Yes.
Jesus, take the wheel. We're going back in. Double digits for Fnatic. The pace is there. NRG need to find their footing. They need to stop the bleed. They've lost control of this game. And I understand.
Už není bílej, no, už má lidskou barvu, vole. Už nevypadá, že se každou kluku pozvrací, vole.
Find your footing again.
Say if Alpha finds a kill there, but lucky to get away with his life. But
Ale Chronicle? Confidence EKčku?
That's scary though.
Plug that gap, yeah, absolutely. Able to potentially have a say in this rotation. This is the first real instance of NRG being the ones to rely on this dead space.
Oh, is Alpha? Oh, he's gonna hear this. He's hearing it. He's hearing it. Deep out drone.
Co mu sekla myška? A co jako? Je 10 hodin?
Slippery as well. He's still controlling middle, but he's in no man's land.
Patagot! Co dělá Patagot na Champions, ty vole? Jo, prdele.
Crashes. Oh god. Boaster also going to be in a position to capitalize off this.
Ticho.
Everyone here.
The only one that they turn from him.
Jenom jedno.
Still make this possible. Crashes with a chance at this. He's here so early. Does he get a glimpse under the door? He does!
To je škoda.
Brock's still alive. That's a problem. The door vulnerable. Oh, he stopped him. 1v1.
Nejde vyhrát.
Start back in. Ethan.
Dobrý, ale dobrý bonus. Škoda toho nožíku na midu, no.
They very nearly lost another bonus. I mean, as good as lost a bonus.
Yeah.
Co to asi bylo za slovíčko, chat? Co to asi bylo za slovíčko?
You want almost no one else in that scenario as well. You want Ethan there. You want that calm element. Hopefully.
Až ji tam nechávají, ale kurva vypipnou.
Maybe a deeper run into this or potentially that next map. Ethan's in-game leading. We've been highly complimentary. Now we see a different team against him on a different level. How does he deal with it?
Ty piče, ta arena ale se nějak rozbejčila, viď? Už čentují mid-round, kámo, na abysu bylo chromový ticho, aby, vole, nic ne to, nedojebali a teďko už tady jedou bomby. A jsem rád za ty lidi, že tam jsou i jakoby irole, vem si, jsi irole a dojdeš tam na 2hodinovou 3-0, prostě, kde normálně farmí botlajze, normálně, že v range. A teďko konečně, když tam dojdeš do té areny, to má tu atmosféru, vole. Nediky hablokud si nepřeskočil, jak se říká. Ten Odin v Andru, kamaráde, to nechceš zažít. Ale Mada... Mu to sebralo zbraň. A Odin mu to sebralo. Jako čas. Čas už. Nice. Actually, čas ještě v pohodě. A znělo to, jak už by mohl míň. A Mada to trounul, to je Fnatic Mada, vole. A Alfer má něco na ruce, možná bude technická. Co má Alfer s rukou, tam ukazoval, že má něco na ruce. Co dělá? On si hnul s rukou nějak. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Of NRG, they have a no command. Scuba, one away from his Brock, two away from Hunter's Fury, but Fnatic sitting pretty right now.
So look, we put the lens pretty heavily towards Fnatic in those early games, not coming with an answer.
Asi už dobrý, už tam sedí normálně. A to NRG téma, dobrý, jdeme za technický. Jdeme je technická, dobrý.
What's the solution here?
What the fuck, kámo?
Coaching staff who've done very well, but now they've been countered.
Well, they've done very well in terms of preparation. Yeah, let's talk about dealing with Fnatic in the server, on the stage. And there's a short list of teams that have been able to really figure that out.
Když hraješ tolik a furt, to říkám furt, kámo, ty ruce, to zápisy, ten náchylný, kámo, na injuries insta, vole. Jak to furt dokola to používáš. Furt cítíš nějaký tlak z toho zápěstí, vole. No step mu spadla. Alfa Air nosí tu no step taky. Kámo, ten Mada. Crashy si hraje na broka, vole.
Crashies gonna look for potentially a tag here. Alpha very quickly on the flank. Everybody huddled in. Two sight, two stingers in the hands of the NRG players. Someone Scuba have rifles though.
Kurva, tohle kolo smrdí, tohle kolo smrdí. Co zkouší Crashies? Ten čas už tíká hodně, no. To je asi piči. Nebo? To Scuba? To si děláš prdel. Boaster prohraje duel proti vrtačce, vole.
Huge upswing to force up with Fnatic being on 11.
Ale co mu dal? A co mu dal za popina? Kamoško, ty Fnatic jsou individuálně dost najetí, no.
Scuba investing into the previous. Fnatic only have the TP from Boaster. But a little bit of wiggle room here for NRG to maybe dig their heels in.
They could. Hayek though wants to break that in half, smash it into.
Co říkal Ferno, to jsou.
Popping out, going into that smoke. On with the test on the extremity, but NRG on red alert. They know there was a threat in middle. It has been quelled.
Jako Odin mid je crazy work. Odin mid za také crazy work, kámo.
Able to really find too much in the form of damage. So if you look at the health bars here. But NRG takes them a long time to deal with this wall in mid. Spike, not committed just yet, so they're still probing. Trying to gather some sort of information on either side of the map.
Sima.
So they might collapse towards shore. So be Alpha and Boaster once more tested. They faltered previously time and time again on this.
Nejhorší finále ever, jak jsi říkal? Jsem vás straight baitil. Jak se to říká?
Doing his best s0m impression.
Fnatic Mada, vole, já ho miluju. Miluju ho, kámo. Šourek třetí kill.
Still going to be able to get that plant on the site, get the time on their side. 3v3 now.
Clone sent through. Kayak. No, he's not got a bite on here, but Scuba's reposition back towards Gen.
Ten Odin v tom, to mě moc mě moc nebaví, vole. Odin v tom mainu mě moc to, no. Tady to ještě bude dlouhá hra, ty piče. Ten 1000 HP, měl ultinu.
Maybe looking to make it as costly as possible, but very well handled. Finding what they need now.
Tady bude hukot brzo. Tady bude brzo hukot, že se neznám. Moje reakce, BTV, moje reakce. Trochu. Pablo, uklidni se. Pablo Wildin, kámo, uklidni se, píči.
That's the important thing, right? Is feeling how that momentum has shifted. And as much as we can give credit to Kayak, to Boaster, to, you know, the Fnatic side, because obviously that Abyss game was something to be remembered. But in this moment, can't take that away from NRG either. Great timeout from them, coming back in with a great plan, finding up against honestly one of the hardest teams to handle as well.
Ten papež, ten se modlil předtím, vole.
Something that doesn't exist, but coming back in,
finding
what they need, getting people to believe again. Barda's having a quiet game here, quiet map, should I say, not game. But in his stead, you got s0m, you got Scuba, Ethan, Brock, picking up that weight.
But just to note, it was a very different quiet map last time for Mada. He was getting slapped.
To znamená Licima? Ne, to říká on Pixel, vole. Vole, to je Let It Sink, akorát to poslední je v němčině, vole, ne? Můj tip.
It was Fnatic that really played into their hands in that regard. I was talking about this coin flipping over again previously. Fnatic leaving nothing to chance this time around. Way more composed, a much better game plan overall.
It's way more competitive.
Yeah.
So I like seeing a test of NRG's depth. See what they're capable of. They made it this far. Not challenged in this way. Different arena. Fnatic this round. Frenzies, Sheriffs. Very light investment. Right, willing to show a little bit of leg towards middle, but just going to fall away.
Random slovo.
Tuck himself in though. NRG with the same probe to try and deal with this wall in mid. Alright, still there. Still providing some level of comfort. You see again now Alpha trying to time his on the back of
Licima? Však to říkám, Licima.
Contact elsewhere. I think NRG might just be able to find their way into market. Yeah, Chronicle's going to fall here. The back of the spam.
Je to v píči.
Yeah, that's really nicely handled actually. Really, really methodical. Try not to take too many risks. Approach cautiously. Might have heard a couple steps towards mid there, but honestly, to be expected at this point, you are going to get some pressure coming back in. So, plans going to be in play. I'm on their side.
Another clean round here from NRG would be huge.
No, však to dává smysl, neobližován kdo. Proč to říkám?
Scuba silently doing some serious work for this team as well.
Crash is like 2 seconds ahead of Scuba apparently.
Mám Pepperfield, omáčku a brambory. Ta crowd. Ta crowd? Ty pičo. Ty pičo. A to bych nechtěl zažít, kámo, že nám nějaké takhle bučí lidi, vole. Ty pičo.
NRG got themselves up to 8 now.
To je ten Observer, ne, co dělá ty videjka na Twitteru, to byl on. Co observuje MU.
Obviously.
11 to 8 though, we focus back up, fly back in play. Odin out, the Boaster and Marder instantly.
Šourek, dělej!
Pacey about it, want to cut right through towards A. Deny this utility.
Big ping though.
Nice reveal.
Nobody dealt with the dart.
Kde byl ten reveal?
Composure found for Fnatic.
Hunter's Fury here for crashes as well though. Looks like he's gonna apply further.
Na kanonu jakoby nad mainem? Nevím, nám si
issue being Kayak. Oh, hang on, he didn't move out for free.
How the hell are they this long?
Crashes je tak dobrý. Z prdele ultnu Boastera. Přesně na Boastera, vole.
NRG looking so lost in this. I thought that pace was
Takže, ty hajzle starý. Čím každý tady střílí Joruklon, každý tady střílí Joruklony. Paris Final Boss, otazník. Ten Boaster na stage. Kde byl ten reveal, kámo?
Ethan just caught completely off guard, I guess by the timing, the expectations. Alpha over the top here, but the paranoia connecting on both of them.
Ty pičo, to je cold actually. To je actually cold, kámo, tohle musím ocenit, vole. Kámoško. Škoda, že nebyl lepší walkouty, ten Crash by si zasloužil tak dobrý walkout, kámo. To bylo dobrý, kámo, to je do kompilace, kámoško.
fine.
Jako actually Crashies. Když zrovna teda vole netancujou s Boasterem, tak nese jakoby Leovo energii, ti říkám. Mají pazoury, kamoško, vidíš, jaký má pazoury ten Crashies. Akorát je to jakoby short king, ale tak to nevadí, že jo.
So hesitant. Oh, the big kill for Scuba potentially.
Dva Maja od Fnatic, ano.
Doesn't find it. Again, NRG have to reset.
Myslím si, že neuslyším slovo od Leovi. Já mu nesu jeho pochodeň, ale ani budu mluvit furt, to je jedno úplně.
Alpha's got the res. Chronicle. A chance to potentially stop this from happening. Marta's going to have to go huge with the Blade Storm here.
It's all on his shoulders to try and set the path forward. Oh, what a shot! Can't get any more though. Som flies in. Back and forth we go. Alpha crashes kayak. We've got Som
Odin versus Odin.
on the other side. 17 seconds, the spike's not down. It's going to be pressured. There is a
To se nejilný alfa nepotřebuje. Kažák. Nemá čas. Nemá čas. Amo. Proto Děkuju, nevíš, co má dělat, kam možná co má dělat. Sance, se těším. Sance, ty na píču na Odin, by the way.
Jake. I'm the crab walk. I'm the crab walk. I'm the crab walk. You're not standing up waving at the crowd, are you now, you little...
Obávaný predátor v prérii. Ty sestřihy, kamo. Ty sestřihy jsou jakože... Next level dobrý, tady ten event. One reakce? Na co? Audi kozík za stojanku, prole, děkuju. Zkus. Doufám, že dá comeback ten šulín. What are you doing? Halo! Ukáž staty té mapy.
Are your Valorant esports instincts
Alpha Air, kamoško, je online.
Prove it. Put your game sense to the test with the all-new VCT real
Boaster taky, kámo, 6 killů, jebe ti, insane.
Desktop extension available exclusively on official VCT broadcast channels. With Shot Call, you and your friends will be able to call your shots, score points.
On reakce, ale na co přesně?
During the official champion streams on Twitch, open up the Shot Call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's predicting a Forsaken clutch or correctly calling a site rotate before it even starts, you'll score points, climb a live leaderboard, and have the chance to win prizes. Play along seamlessly with Shot Call's built-in notifications, or open the extension in full to check your progress and see how other viewers are guessing. Or correctly calling a
Crashies later in that half.
outbang.
Try to find a corner. Coming to play from.
Can get one before dying, that's really important. 4v3, Brock still alive.
Scuba, Brock.
Oh! 3v1. Scuba. Scuba.
I can't believe it.
Scuba. Hold up! Hold up! Scuba can win this! I have a feeling, boys! Never mind! No! Did you see Crashes? It's personal.
We are witnessing.
Dělal Crashes? Dělal ty očička, ne? Jo. Ty pičo, ten Crashes tam furt na něj dělá edity, vole.
Did you see Crashes? It's personal.
We are witnessing
Co se nějaký neprožíváš? Doslova, co meleš nikdo.
One more round. And Fnatic did the impossible. An 11-1 comeback in Valorant where you have ultimates. Where some rounds should be a given. Don't celebrate too early, Crashies. That's all I'm gonna say. They got Jame in the crowd.
On his feet, staring down. The faces on NRG.
Ten jdeš dozad, kámo, ten kajak jak jdeš ne dolů, vole, to je kde?
Look at the buy.
Unbelievable to watch.
The lumberjack has ult. The lumberjack has ult. I don't know what it does.
Lumberjack, klasický dřevorubec, breach, vole.
The blaster, no, like from the sky.
Blast from the sky, no.
Fnatic doing everything right.
Najednou fandí Fnatic, jo?
This
is dangerous though. We can see the positioning of Scuba. Kayak is investigating this.
To je ono, ne? Tak skočí dolů, čum, jak skočí dolů, vole. Čum na to, kámo. To je cold jak svině. Tohle je strašně dobrý blade, co ti jebe. A strašně jakoby těžký na polautnutí, legit.
50 seconds.
Bude 500 tady CSK, vole.
Kayak! Careful! Okay, gets it. Almost thought he would fall off.
Neboj se. Nemohl určitě spadnout z mapy.
30 seconds. Why is Buddy picking up an ult though?
Čím ten tady repikuje? Čím tady repikuje?
That was just risky for no reason. They may be getting ahead of themselves. The nerves maybe to hide the lines, maybe to buy Barbie. But before action for them, 4-4, equalize, 15 seconds, time running out. There's only one defender on the side right now. Crashes was the one pointing fingers a second ago. Will he get punished?
Nevyhodili, kámo,
The ultimate of the gods. They can't plant. Spike trying to plant his slowdown. s0m in a 1v4. No friends to help him.
On kástí, ale proč kástí, kurva?
Still fuck it up. Or will they 16 HP? Boom! They did it! 11-1 comeback!
Proč to kástí? Tam je benzin na to, vole.
Who else but Fnatic to be able to do
Si dal Ragejuicera, no.
the unthinkable time and
Yo,
time
what is that?
again.
What is that animation, bro?
Já chci vidět ten dash dozad, jak dal kajak.
Yes, he can. 4-4.
It takes two, but the plant's now in play.
Bomb going down. No CT close by.
Tady vyhrál booster kolo, tím sakem.
3-on-3.
To bylo insane od boostera.
Chronicle versus Brock. Chronicle, one of the greatest aimers of Valor.
Another willing to put life on the line. Dangerous.
Chronicle, will this be a triple spread on? No.
Housenku.
Take the lead now with the player to the good, but the time not on their side. It's on Boaster. It's on Alpha.
s0m.
Playing deeper on this, trying to play to that tempo and time.
Man advantage for the CTs.
Away.
Here they come.
Nešlo blokl, on to pustil jak šel, on by ho blokl, kámo.
Ethan 1v2.
On by ho blokl jak šel, on to pustil.
They take the lead. 12 rounds, one in a row.
Teďko projebou.
Now they're putting NRG at an point.
They will. And now it's on the back line, Boaster. Gonna get it towards halfway.
A věřil jsem jim.
No. Okay, yes.
Co jest? Komu fandí ten smrt?
Half an hour ago when we were up 11-1. And final. Outbanked.
Still looking like
This will be the great. Yesterday against.
Eka, jak jdeš dozad, kámoško. 4v5. Nejlepší hráč na planetě, kámo. Čemu toho kajeka?
Fuck. We're gonna have a taste of our own poison.
Čum na to, jaký má koule.
Kayak.
Je pič.
Buddy's making noise for no reason.
There's problems from both sides here. Doesn't think about Brock. No, he does! Fnatic standing tall!
Guys!
On the verge now!
Fnatic!
The last one alive!
With an 11-1 comeback!
Be something you will never
Boom! How the fuck? I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand, bro. How impossible that is. I mean, you do. You watch Valorant, I don't, but... In 11-1 Valo comeback.
Nice! Come on, boy! Let's go! Come on, boy!
Ten bude nadávat strašně, kámo, to jsem nikdy neviděl Boaster takhle nadávat.
This was it. Tossers!
Odin, one-way defense, mother... Come on! Come on, boys! What are you doing, you? Own a pixel. Zestify!
9! That is crazy!
That's crazy, actually, come on.
How can you get away with that? Oh my god.
So looking for revenge.
Bro, no. Guys, I am shook. I am shook.
To mě actually těší, že poprvé co koukám na nějaký Valorant, tam to není nejhorší grand finále, actually možná nejlepší, vole.
Oh my, I feel different right now, hold up. Guys.
I feel different.
I can't believe that.
Kde je ten týbek s tou myší?
Do you?
To bylo za kolo s tou myší, to bylo strašně dobrý, kámo. Dvě reakci. Že taky chybilo kolo, jako tam full tím Odinem a držel to tlačítko, vole. Tady ne?
And the stars starting to align.
He had his hands somehow, wait, what?
I want you. Look at me.
Yo. Call an ambulance for Alpha J.
Happy to stand up and take his place. This break.
12.
You want almost no one else in that scenario as well.
Come on, Mud.
You want that backbone. Now we see a
12.
team against him.
Myslíš, že tak brzo?
Off the revive, fuck me in the ass.
Nebylo to až dál?
Alpha J, he always gets one though. Come on.
Bylo tak brzo v té hře? Tady? Vždy agent select, klid.
Ethan and z0m.
Když Fnatic hitli 12, je takhle.
Mada, please.
Tady jo?
Not like this. After BMing, I'm telling guys, this may be the...
Tady?
And guess what? Boaster's not gonna shoot to that body, he's gonna break that.
Jo, tady čum toho kresísta, jak tam stojí.
Yeah, he's just getting ready. All he needs to do is to feel... Oh! He's justified him.
Čum.
I'm shaking. Look at my one finger here.
Completely off guard. I guess by
oh my god.
The expectations. Alpha.
Čum toho kresísta, vole.
But the paranoia connecting on both of them.
You click.
How can you not love that man right now?
No.
How can you not enjoy it? Credit to Mada for giving it, but nice try again.
Ještě toho Worma jak udělal? Kde udělal toho Worma ten Boaster? Kde udělal toho Worma? Ze sebe, vole.
Do you know what
tady, vole.
I see them? I don't... Fifth map! From 2-0!
On už to ignoruje, kamo, on už si zvyk. Už si zvyk za 2 dny.
11-1 up! Somehow we are map number 5. Guys, I don't think... This is not just a loss that you will remember for the rest of your life. To put it into perspective, my mom will get mad at me if I mention this, but I will mention it. My mom always keeps saying to me like, oh, I should have bought a house when I was young. All these other people that I see bought a house, blah, blah, blah. And she keeps saying this and it's pissing me off, bro, because I always rented and stuff. And because she looks at the prices, now it's like higher, and then because she doesn't have money. But bro, losing like this for the rest of your life, it follows you for the rest of your life, bro. I'm telling you.
You're not standing up waving at the crowd, are you now, you little...
There's gotta be some trauma shit.
Oj. Pardon.
Two heroes.
Tak ukáž, Sunset, který oba dva týmy moc nehrajou, Alpha na Neonce. Může být. Double duel. To si nabídnu. Alfa má rád duelisty, on má rád duelisty, chat. On je hraje nejradši, on tak schválně.
To get out of danger. Already Marder close enough by, but it's only Alpha here. Support from afar going to come in with that smoke going down. But NRG carrying on towards the A site.
A na onku si nepamatuju jeho, kámo. Možná pamatuju na Perlu, vole. Vole, byl to Derke? Ale Perleonka byla nejhorší mapa pro Neonku, to si vždycky umřel, vole. On se posral z toho Seasu, čím na to nevěří týmu už, ten Ethan. Proč se tak posral, vole, a vyhodil flash a ztratil timing díky tomu. Vidíš to, co udělal? Víš to, co udělal Ethan? Halus. Alfire online. Kámo, ten kreší se z něj, vole, už v depresích. A i ten dojebal timingy, strašně. Se mohli se tapnout s tou paranojou, no.
Now there's a new threat and a new problem, and it's him and Kayak now. That 1-2 blow, aggression, the name of the game. NRG need to learn on their feet. Alpha looks to punish again. Been caged before now, but finally let loose. Stems the pace as well, blazing cross.
Pozor!
Flash disconnects, so he won't fall on this. NRG good to deal with that front line, but Alpha's not done yet. He's got Kayak.
Kažák, ty...
Oh, the 1-2 punch.
To je takovej goat. To je takovej goat. To je takovej goat.
The opening 2 rounds. Fnatic now poised. You see laser.
To je pravda, Uza.
Glued to the screen. We're watching Boaster ahead of this map starting. What a roller coaster for him. It's been. NRG obviously back on the purchase here, but Ethan down on a Guardian with investment previously, prioritizing that utility.
Need to see an answer back for NRG.
Bro, koupil auto a čím hrál velký armory, no bohužel to není ranked. Na rankedu by pofarmil z toho auto, tady bude muset někdo hitnout pro něj.
Well, going to struggle with full shields across the board to find value here, Alpha. But he made good progress towards his ultimate regardless. Now it would be Crashies. He's got a stinger, so he has to respect this onslaught.
Koms video bude insane, no. To ten Abyss budou totálně dead, total, kámo. Holy smokes.
Still in a position to greet anybody exploring on the back of that pressure. And Crash is actually re-clearing, so a ton of information playing into Fnatic.
Nemá portíček, kažak, no. Nedipne odsaď. Aha, má? On neviděl, kamo. Nice, hitl ho někdo toho madu. Šourek za 2. Nevadí, nemáme sluchátka, ale to se stane. A má bombu a nemá...
Breaks the hearts of Fnatic, potentially converting another bonus. Another. But it took Ethan doing this. It did, yeah.
Vysral? Ne, to není na kreší se vůbec, kámo. Alfire vysral, no. Co mu dal?
Answers the call for NRG.
Nevadí, kámo.
Damage done for sure.
Kurva.
Byproduct of that is the gaps. The purchase here. Alpha to bucky into this. He's one away from his ultimate. Actually, Kayak.
Blindstone má ten reveal, no. To znám z rankedu. To znám moc dobře tohleto z rankedu. Oh, you don't reveal mid, bro. I revealed, kurva, he can hide.
Right here.
To dělá Alfire. Díky bohu, že dal ještě jedno Chronicle, co měl za pozičku, on šel zavírat zrovna. Kámo, co to je? Co to je? Sovo, ale to je hovno.
Denying Fnatic that chance to take step after step here. But a 3v2, ult in hand for Brock.
Sovo, ty si a never jak píča, co to bylo za pík, vole? Halo. Co to je? Kam priamuje jako? Proč nejde nejdřív priam tady na ten side a potom až do marketu? No tady rozsekám. Ach. Bude zle. Tady bude zle. Ale hodně. Co to bylo za prý? Viděli jste, kam se dívá ten senior. To trouvou ty potřebují time a odležit pídal time o tom kole. Potom o tom dalším určitě, kam pokud nevyhrajou. Jsou úplně odpojený, vole. Dva 2 na mapě chat, 2-2 stav. OK, beru zpátky, není to nejhorší grand finále, je to jedno z těch nejlepších, actually, děkujeme. To si vyplatilo se si přistat. Medicima. Sovjetka, vole. Nepříště Fade nebo Sova? Preference, broski.
Very wary. Crashies down to 23 HP. Be tough for him to make something work with the stinger here.
Už jsem odjel, vole.
Scuba actually going to get neural theft off the back of this orb. Tension starting to build. Alpha going to tuck into this potentially with his bucky.
Still a problem. Still a lot to be done, though.
On dodžil, Alpha žer. A tohle už ne. Isan navařil s utilitou, no. Jsem smutný jako kokot.
Absolutely, and composure being the key word here. Said almost looks concerning. He's still going to try and force the issue here towards A. Way out, Rolling Thunder invested.
Učko nechá tam místo. Jagger. Viděl jsi, že 2 plus 2 jsou 4. Zase bych to nechodil tak hluboko. Jestli dáš ultinu, tak do toho zbylého místa si dáš stun, ne? Nedáš stun tam, kam si dal ultinu. Jestli jo, tak Big Scraps. Alpha žer? Ale bylo to hezký od Isana. A tak nebo defense, řekl bych, že defense, ale double duel může být dobrý na ataku. Šourek. Ten smutný jako Jagger. Rozesmutnil si mě Jagger. Ne, v pohodě. To robí.
I think he knows this one might be wraps.
Trip will go up and still looking to do damage, but I think NRG are going to play into this.
God, I have to keep singing the praises of Ethan, though.
Ethan is going above and beyond.
A vy lezte? Kamo, nechci nikam lest.
On the breach as the leader for this team.
And again, it's for those other players to look at to see that it becomes a reality. Kayak.
Na confidence.
Work on the exit, get himself away, as does Scuba. And a good couple of strung together rounds for NRG.
Going to challenge though, Scuba. Want to give away potentially another.
Myslím, že to začne být zase jednou za chvilku. Už jsem jim věřil až moc dlouho. Alešek doma každý den.
FNATIC to call a timeout here. 4-2 scoreline. Be able to piece together much of a purchase, but I did hold on to the operator.
Get a chance to bring that in, but for NRG, it almost feels like finally getting a little bit of something on your side, getting a bit more of a distance to it. You look at the last couple of maps, it's just felt totally different, the mood changing. And again, look, we hate saying the sixth man, but it's there. Trying to hear that silence again.
Bear in mind, one of the other notable grand finals that FNATIC have been in, they were not the ones to have the crowd on their side. So this must feel like such a boost to their confidence. To pull off what they did with the crowd cheering against them, to now try and embrace this crowd in Paris.
She's in a certain no?
Does Marta does have off the s0m. Taking on a very good purchase now, finding finances in the right place. The other side, a very different matter. And it looks quite repetitive, at least towards the A side. Finding a
taky má už věk a experience, na to by mohl vyhrát Champs.
Stingers just that operator.
Exchange of util here, FNATIC. Looking to try and go forwards here. s0m's found crashes once more. NRG going to try and pick up the pace on the back of that, but Boaster will find Marta.
Okay.
An absolute freebie ahead of
Člověk to bere na sebe, kámo, tu mapu, ale...
Ethan's HP too. Down a bit lower, and does FNATIC double dip? No, they're just going to...
Už má stejně fragu, jak na minulé mapě.
Play on the corner. They have called over Kayak. He was initially on that B side of the map. Now stuck on the line. Three bodies. Gonna get a follow-up chance here. Does dip away on the paranoia, but he's dropping them as they go. They are still continuing towards this A pathing. Still one in the plant on this side of the map.
Yeah, and it's Ethan to fall, the one that was tagged up previously. So standing ahead. Had no further advantage really, other than the head count, but it's Stingers.
Ještě lepší je zabil Isana, kámo. Isan má životní rulikom.
They're actually going exploring NRG.
Co dělá Boaster?
In the face of adversity, and now they're going to see they're close. Boaster can't get away from it, but he sees the info. Calls out to Alpha and Chronicle to get active. They are. Alpha goes towards the site. Can't control the spray, but Kron can. Not fast enough this time, Kayak. Couldn't quite flick to the right target. Brock then.
He's not going to be expecting this though.
God, Kayak is.
No!
Go! It certainly didn't land as NRG. All the right moves in all the right places. Where did that bullet go?
He had him dead to rights. Again,
so visceral.
The walk up not being held for Brock here. I mean, hopefully we see that in slow-mo. FNATIC do so well to get into this position.
A co portí, ty vole, 4v3, kurva.
Unfortunately, the hopes squashed.
No nebo lepší by naportil do toho rohu druhýho a nekhle na místě jak bot. To je support Angelovské, to dělá Angel, to kýlo hovno. Podplacený prostě herec. Amo!
Brock as well getting a tag. But we'll wait out the mark. Marta to try and find some sort of space towards top mid, but backs away. The cancel is called. Let's have his ultimate. Does get popped on the way in. Ethan one away from the Rolling Thunder as well.
Takovou dlouhou cestu jsme ušli.
FNATIC have is the TP.
Abychom proserali na Sunsetu. Jak je line-up, ty pičo?
Seeming to be the factor here, right? This is map 5. Anything can happen. It's a plant in and Scuba catching that push up from Kron. Nice little watch of that. Now you're looking at 4 players from the same position.
Kam prejmuje ten madam?
Where's that second come from? But Ethan right back to you. Still needs you as well.
Já už nemůžu.
Ethan has to give them more here.
Já už nemůžu. Boaster port zase nějaký tam vaří. Boaster zase furt bude do ruky port, já to vidím furt. 7 HP. Ledit Sima, ledit Sima.
In the most high pressure scenario, map 5. He is their shining star at 11-6.
Gap starting to widen. One side of NRG.
Někdo mě štípnete, vole.
Fnatic not able to string anything together. Behind the pistol and round 2. NRG slipping back into what feels like that cruise control that we've seen on display here in Paris, but the double duelist now in action. Alpha and Kayak going forwards.
They've been spotted though. That's been seen. Marder can get a really clean engage. Stun gonna come through.
Oh,
and Marder, I mean, he comes out better. Big info early on, given away. I think it was by either Ethan or Brock spotting that. Lovely heads up work, just not letting any of those potential threats build. Marder's still ready for more.
Yeah, Kayak's trying to retrieve the weapon here. Does have Chronicle with him.
Oj. Kajetan Haremsky.
Spotted out by Marder.
Not gonna know about Chronicle though.
So deeper on the line, gets down.
Shortbinko za 2.
Chronicle. Dangerous.
Bowser s Frenzinkou dělá hovna zas.
Everyone now getting together on it. Ethan gonna find him. I told you, Ethan is the one who keeps.
Kamo, Ethan má životku jak koko.
No, it's just perfect. Marder, yes,
What the
started
fuck?
off well off the back of the information, but again, they can't get away from.
Time out.
He's just everywhere right now. Very rarely, the one on the top of the scoreboard defeated provides a different type of value to a team, but here
I'm walking through that. I'm walking through that. I'm walking through that cage.
Leading from the front will be Fnatic to call their second timeout.
Chci vystřív, tak nic, NRG tak životka.
Down by 5.
Jsem vlastenec.
Everything we know already, that doesn't necessarily matter just yet.
No. Not over to that final round, but another challenge they have to figure out, another puzzle they have to try and work through here. And a couple of close rounds, yeah, I actually don't think Kayak and Alpha are the problem either. The front line's looking okay, looking very aggressive. But again, that composure for NRG.
Je to jedno, hlavně je to jedno, kámo, co jako dějem. Důležitý je, že jsme zdraví. Což je pravda, ale mimochodem.
That he's known for. And like I said, he's the one that's tasted sweet victory on this stage. See it all laid out in front of them.
A je to jenom hra. A hrajeme to pro zábavu, ale důležitý není vyhrát, ale zúčastnit se. Největší mrtka, co někdy slyšel, mimochodem. Pardon. Tak kdo vymyslel mimochodem chat, že je důležitý se zúčastnit a nevyhrát? Tady je to docela jakoby těm druhým moc jako to, no. Třeba jako ne to. Nevoní, ale. Ten, kdo prohrál. True, actually. Věra moje vždycky je, že máš jenom jeden. Actually true. A je Max Green. To se říká těm, co dostávají bramborovou medaili, kámo. Medaile za 4. místo, kamaráde, ze 4. To je top. To je top, kámo.
Going in, they're looking through A, they see nothing. Steadies himself, does draw blood and gets out of there, takes away
A co jako, že dal open? A co jako? Já budu řvát jako kokot. Jak žije? Jak Alpha nežije? Jak Boaster tady běhá? Co se kurva děje? Nice, Kajetan Haremský!
Once more, the rookie is the hero. To find number 3.
To jsou facky jak kokote a spaz vypo, by the way, to Forsaken vypo.
Can't really make moves here. And Som asked him, Boaster back on his feet. But certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Zestify.
First man to get dropped there was
3-7 na defendu.
the big name, right? Like
Paranoja v ruce.
you do it again, you find repetitive success because NRG have shown they can. NRG have shown step by step they have that possibility there. A big change, a 3-2 split, crunching towards the B side. Through market, this puts Kayak in a really bad position. He has to dip away or get caught in the heels, and he does. Doesn't get himself out of danger.
Kajetan Haremský.
Everywhere, sight is being swarmed.
Timotej Chromov.
A spam kill. Something to write home about, but Som found
Emir.
Brilliant problem solving coming in from NRG to pinch towards Kayak's position. Remove that comfort on the angle. Protocol and
Nice.
still going to do some damage. He gets overwhelmed. NRG getting active.
Nemohl
They
nic.
want it backside control. They've got it. Plant's going to be in next. Crashies shut out here.
4-8 je jediný playable score, aby mi to bylo furt jedno. Já tady potřebujeme normálně... Tady budou potřebovat normálně Abyss. Zaklínadla, budeme potřebovat, kámo... Budeme potřebovat toho, jak se jmenuje, vole, toho papeže, vole, aby se tam pořádně pomodlil, ty kokot.
NRG slowly etching away.
Chipping away at all that confidence. All of that belief.
The X factor, the momentum that only Fnatic can ever.
Z comebacku 1-11 na 5. mapu, na comeback 3-8. Let it sink in, let it sink in, pane Pavel Řehořek. Tak to je haluskill. Tak to je haluskill. Tak to je haluskill. Tak to je jakože Halos.
To find solutions in this final map after having some of the biggest comebacks drawn against you and still have your head held high. It's magnificent from them.
Magnificentní.
Tying up the A site this time. Looks like Kayak on that deeper line towards B.
Isen životka. Je tak, kamo, je to bot.
Potential here for Fnatic to find some
Get some.
Could be huge.
Yeah, really
I mean, previously didn't find much.
It was a preemptive use, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
If they want to do that again or see it a little bit later as that checkmate.
Well, the worry is if they send the Rolling Thunder, they go charging into these trips.
1000 lidí? Je 10 hodin. Haremský. 1000 lidí na YouTube na Valorantu, tak tebe jebe. Díky moc, chat. Všem, co podporujete tento NPC stream této rostoucí videohry. Tak, jsem se nasál kopia. Ne, je tak, ale je tak. Ale berý čult, kamaráde. Dobrý counterflash od Haremsky. 100k na Twitchi. To možná budou jakoby viewership rekordy, ne? Podle mě by to mohlo být viewership rekordy, když započítáš Čínu a všechno. Has. 1000 lidí na Kicku, příští rok, kámo. Příští rok, dejte si follow. Český turnaj bude na Kicku. Streamovaný. Bounty Hunters. Kámo, čas? Co je, vole, hrajte? Prodavači?
Alpha, there's no way you win this, but the 1v1, the HP on s0m is low. Oh, and Alpha, a valiant attempt for the time. Too far gone as NRG
Co čekají tak dlouho? Nechápu, kámo, počkej, ještě jednou. Nemůžeme se vrátit. Na co se čeká tady furt? Disgusting retake, jeden z nejhorších retakeů, co jsem kdy viděl v historii retakeů. Jako házeli country tilt na to, ale ten reveal šel zničit, tohle tam to chápeš. A to bylo na piču zahrání Pablo, jakože to je úplně defaultní jakoby util, vole, na delay. Skrz kterou šlo určitě jít, vole, prostě tam čekali na nějaký hovna furt. Boaster určitě tam koloval, že počkejme na něco, vole. Jo, to byly statistiky tady to, no. $3.9 kurz. Jo, to bylo na piču zahraní prostě, no. Fnatic. Na confidence. Párky. Párci s rohlíkem.
Predátor v prérii.
Díky za autíkos. Top D tohoto streamu, thank you. Celý champion jsme tady dali od prvního dne, ty kokos. Jeden zápas plně jsme třeba mysnuli a pár map, znáš to. 110k má on, ne? A už měl víc, podle mě, ne? Nějaký majory. Ale jako 110k je po piči. 110k je po piči. Na Valoš, co streamuje poprvé. A chtěli se ta pozornost příští. Valorant celkově má plně tak 600 000, ne? We going strong. 200 000 na TikToku má co? Má kdo? A ještě mě zajímá, kolik mají v Číně, by the way. Ještě není čínský tým, ale stejně to bude mít views jak svině v Číně. Myslíš, že Valo bude nejce velký jako CSko včera? No... Spíš bude jednou CSko velký jak Valo. Přijde, že to CSko nějak to... šumí pryč, ale to teď nebudu řešit. Čau, Kodafe. Ale kažak? Pistolky jsou základ, znáš to. Nenadávej, však nenadávej.
Looking at the minimap here, unless Fnatic feed back into this fight from mid.
Showrek s whipem, armora má ale. Já mám aspoň jednoho by mohl dát tady, Boaster s armorama a šerifem. Stačí asi. Kurva. Jeden hit. Klid. Klid a jeden hit. Ne! No! Oh, ty jsi kokot. Ty jsi kokot. Ty jsi kokot.
We did it once, we can do it second time. And it was 1-11.
Jak si píská. Jak si píská, ne? To je takový kokot.
Of what's required here. Another chance here. I mean, even though some of the thrifties, the lesser purchases have looked deadly from NRG, Fnatic's round 2s have been clean. And even going a little further than that, finding bonuses.
A co jako?
Like the stack though from NRG. Not going to be in the right place for it. So s0m, is that shorty? A whole lot of trouble coming his way. Now, Fnatic's quite invested though.
Does the Prowler catch? It doesn't.
Okay, so given a new lease of life, stun still in play, but they are checking now.
Ty pičo, on mu dal strašně, Džungler mu dal damage.
Alpha got brought to 16 HP, by the way.
Ooh, but Kayak's hitting shots like that. Still go for a little more too. He knows they're a bit deeper here, so does he continue to chase this far?
And what's good in these early rounds here, Fnatic being very confident
Jaký read mají?
further space. Not just
Boaster.
Trail might be the downfall. Oh, dearie me. Just falling for the trap there, but Chronicle picking up the slack. And you're right, it is just kind of controlling this, taking the fights to them, being confident in the engagements.
Absolutely. I don't see any more of these weapons handed across to NRG. Ethan.
Je 10 hodin. Co dělá? Farmí orby? Co dělá? Pohodil Phantom Boosterovek, že ztratí jenom maršálku, ale... Jako ono se hodí pro ten comeback, ta ultina asi víc než těm defenderům, ale... Nevím. Jako oni mají staty úplně na všechno, actually, tady to prostě je takový, jestli říkáš, je to worth it, není to worth it. Co jsem viděl, kamarád, dokument před x lety Fnatic, co tam měli co tam měli, kámo, za win ratey, to bylo crazy, to ti říkám, že má víc týry na týmu určitě. Tam mají prostě tabulky ze scrimů na win ratey podle toho, co si kdo koupí třeba na pistolky, vole. Kolik má win rate to, že si tady, vole, Crashy skoupí Classic Armor, kolik má win rate to, že si koupí Frenzy, kolik win rate má to, že si koupí Sheriff, že si koupí Host. A teda. To byl jaký reveal? Jo.
It feels almost too good, right? Too good to be true. The paranoia.
Huge connection.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is now getting to a weird little fight in middle, isn't it? It's just like, okay, no one.
Takový defaultní se vydalo až říct. Ale je insane.
NRG anticipating this, but actually see Brashy's heading over towards A. Maybe to try and sell a fake here with a smoke, a reveal or something.
Swing, double swing. Oh my god, Con, you got to live from that? I thought that was a death sentence. But at 45 seconds, they creep back through.
Yeah, I was going to say, should be the green light to take space elsewhere, and Fnatic make moves towards top mid.
Yeah, Viper urs us.
The timing, this is so sketchy. This is so sketchy between both sides. 35 seconds. The pressure's
Oni scrimujou denně třeba 8 hodin, to je top týmy. Některý je víc. Jsem tak, se mi bylo řečeno od Kingpina. To jsou scraps, když tady Isan, no. To jsou scraps. Hleda, že by Boaster udělal něco, ale šance, že Boaster udělá něco. Je nulová.
Step by step, they're gap closing NRG. Wind out of Fnatic sails and 10 found.
Double digits.
Zestify.
Closer and closer for NRG. Fnatic a chance to reset here. Obviously, trying to convert a bonus.
Fuj.
Able to do some real damage.
Takový spray down, kámo.
NRG's inventory. Not really close to an ultimate just yet. Fnatic kayak 2 away, Boaster 1 from the TP. So a slight
advantage si vzal, vole, půjčku, vole, na Fnatic a hroutí se mu to tady. Dojebal kameru, dobře. Jak žije.
Dancing with death there. Tagged on the reveal, still stuck around to try and find something. Lucky to escape with
Kereš si 4-11. Stinky van, kamaráde, stinky. Nice shot, Horbicle. Timotej Chronov.
Alpha will be revealed. Ethan looking to go forwards once more.
Kámo. Zase timing ambiguje s animací smoku, kámo. A Ethan 20/10 s breachem je něco, jako. To je něco. Ne, to je moc. To je moc, kámo, to je moc, to je moc, co je moc, to je moc, kámo, co to je?
There's still a trip for Kayak to go past as well. He's one away from his ultimate, but has to find this plant. In a 1v2 now.
To už je až moc dobrý performance tohle, kámo.
Scuba still looking pretty healthy. NRG are drifting back this way at the perfect timing, Lauren.
Yeah, they're reading it really nicely. They didn't quite have that beat on where Kayak was.
Jako vem si, jakou máš confidence, co ti jebe ještě vyultí. Jakou máš confidence, kámo, že jsi jakoby jednou byl nejlepší na světě, jsi mistr světa. Já prostě píchneš všechno s tím, jako jsi mistr světa. On má jeden život, když ho jít nedotěla, ale musí dát hlavu, musí dát hlavu, musí dát hlavu, musí dát hlavu. Kurva! Je mi to jedno.
Would have been an insane clutch to pull off, but NRG able to get that across the line. I mean, Ethan is just playing absolutely out of his mind right now.
Lights out, 22-11.
You can see how much he wants this. To be the first true two-time.
First two-timer?
And he's certainly not a passive participant. He's been active in this.
To už myslím někdo, to už někdo je.
Look at the buy.
They are so close now.
Jenom nevím o ložku.
Plenty crashes, the only one missing, but it's 3 stingers and a sheriff. Alpha has his own
Odin.
Back on the trademark.
Odin.
Fnatic with a pace change.
They're trying. They're digging deep, trying to set them up. That paranoia actually gonna catch Marta. A charge.
Nejhorší neonka v historii neonek.
They are holding strong here.
Dejte hranolky do sáčku a zablete si to s sebou, kámo.
It's just looking all in their name as crashes. Hate to say it. Might be time to face the music on this one. s0m sends him down. It's 12. 1 round away.
Back on a championship point.
They've been here before.
Yeah, not so long ago. I mean, you just can't make this shit up. Fnatic
shit up.
Going to be asked the impossible.
Jen tak tam dropujou.
NRG able to reset entirely here on this final map. Yeah, it's just mind-boggling.
Marta's going for a walk middle. Operator in hand.
Takhle skončí chat.
There is Kayak. Gotta be a bit careful about this. Can't let the moment get to you. He doesn't.
Takhle skončí.
Drops Alpha for dead. Now what does Fnatic do? Down at 4. Plenty of ults. Yes.
Not like this, kámo.
What opportunities?
Certainly able to piece something together here. NRG already drifting 3 back towards the B site. It's going to be s0m to posture up. Outside A does have Ethan. A little bit disconnected, but still support in place for him. 50 seconds left on the clock now. Fnatic.
Je mi nevolno.
Letting this one.
Jak u toho abysu.
Kayak to try and open up the site here with some information.
final hurrah. It feels like leave nothing out of this round. All invested, Marder waiting, good C's. Rourke though, still present, denies any of that util scale up. Plant looking to be
Top 10 nejsmutnějších anime dní.
Come through. Chance to really contest here. Still an advantage here for NRG. Crashes able to slip the net. No, Ethan goated at top mid.
Fake stepy normálně nač.
It's just beautiful from Ethan, but he does get caught out. It ain't over yet, but a 3v4. Kayak. Oh, he gets his ankles broke in a round like this. It's all falling apart as Crashes, the last one alive. Bitter, sweet for sure, as NRG are your Valorant World Champions!
They silence Fnatic, the very final hurdle. You can see now the relief on their faces of pulling off an absolute miracle here.
The start of the day, you may have thought Paris was the city of love, but right now it's the home of a revolution here. The new generation, the new setting up. God knows what successes are to come, but I can't wait to see it.
I mean, just what a run from this team. We talk about EG being the dream run, right, historically, and it's Ethan back here to replicate the same thing again.
První two-time champ. První two-time champ ever.
Untapped potential here, and Ethan's the one to really carry them across the finish line in this map 5.
All of that tension finally off their shoulders, having to face odds that most would crumble under. A comeback from
MVP dostane broch, podle mě furt. Jsme doma.
And it is heartbreak. Truly is. To be so close, to know what it means to reach this stage, is only understood by very few. And they all spend a lifetime imagining what if.
To je piček kolem té trofeje, abych ji ukradl asi, kámo.
Very few teams would even be able to stand up to this sort of pressure. You can see the respect being shown now. Two absolute titans of this game. And it will slip through their fingers.
Se objímají, ne, ty starý NRG mastodonti.
Accolade to claim. Yeah. It always is.
Something to imagine for the rest of your life, really. Something to strive for. I can't believe we finally have our first back-to-back winner, really, to understand what it's like.
Boaster brečí, kurva.
See just what it means to Boaster.
He spent a lifetime chasing this dream. How many people even get this close?
No.
Most will spend their lives always wondering what it would be like to even have a chance to stand on a stage like this. But a moment to be remembered, to be etched in history. Another underdog on a run. Ethan finding this success twice should be goddamn stunning. I don't know how he does it. To do it in the
insane, kámo.
23 kills, by the way. Leading by
Sam to dokázal, vole.
But so many times going forwards and I mean,
škoda, že bez Fenice, kámo. Škoda, že Fenice nezvedl taky, kámo. Škoda, že tam není Fenice, vole.
Genuinely. And we had two of the greats on the stage here. Yeah. To find this success with rookies, with upward-comers, untested on stages like this. Against Fnatic.
Odin zmrt. Jako dostanou ještě ty náhrdelníky a MVP bracelet dostane Odin zmrt. Legit, MVP bracelet dostane on. Na 100. Za Odina, vole. A to ten týpek hrál rok dozadu tier 2. Tier 2 rok dozadu, kámo. Insane performance.
Again, Scuba and Brock for me.
Jí ten hrál až poslední mapu, vole, Godus.
Sensational. Mada as well stepping up to the plate. s0m.
Two-time champion, první two-time champion, kámo.
First true two-time.
Pro FNC, vole.
What an absolute run from them. No one can doubt now, can they?
And a cinematic finish as well.
God,
It wouldn't have it any other way.
All the maps.
Neví, co má na zému, ten Scuba.
God.
Absolute privilege to be able to watch that unfold.
Po tomhle nemůže Boaster skončit, kámo. Nemůže Boaster skončit, kámo. Ani hovno. Jak se mu klepe ruka? Ty pičo, kolik musí dostávat, kolik adrenalinu a všeho musí mít jako v sobě, ty pičo.
Ever the unsung hero, so for him to come out on the map 5 and have that performance to seal the deal, there's absolutely no.
Boaster villain arc, Boaster na duelisty. Boaster na duelisty. A pojď, vole. Boaster na vejlej, kurva. Jak si jí nosí ten Ethan tu trofej. On jí nepoložil ještě. A mají ty náhrdelníky. A to položí, kurva. Proč to furt nosí?
And go basically back to rebuild. And unfortunately, it's people like Ethan that are unsung heroes, but they're not often on the top of the list in terms of poaching, in terms of rostermania. But by God, what a way!
35 měla Showster.
The status in this game and as a leader once more.
Veškerý rozdíl s Kuba a Mada je top, kámo.
Proud of everything they've done today. The entire way, every game, every step.
Guys,
Take that with you.
Dáme post-match Fnatic, by the way, post-match interview Fnatic dáme. A mamku. W's in the chat. Bonkar tam má všechny v dresu Bonkar.
We are going to hand this down to Lou, who's on the stage, standing by with our champions for the Verizon post-match interview.
NRG sont vos champions du monde. NRG are your world champion with such a fashion. s0m, I'm gonna have to come for you. Congratulations. First of all, this must feel amazing.
You were right.
We know of not getting enough international trophies and stuff, especially when we're here since the beginning of the game. Yet
Shoutout FNC do piči. Nebejt FNC tak nehraje, vole, on ho překecal. A je jako world champ, chápeš?
I've played this game for so long just for this moment, and I couldn't have done it with all my teammates, coaching staff, NRG. They made my job so easy, so shout out to them. Thank you guys, I love you guys.
Thank you so much. Première question, il est là depuis le début du jeu. Comment il a fait pour rester constant, pour rester là à chaque fois? Je l'ai fait pour mes teammates, je l'ai fait pour mon équipe, pour mes proches, et je suis trop fière. J'ai vécu, j'ai joué pour ce moment.
A jaký to je jednou takovýhle pík? Jak je to jednou takovýhle pík životní, ty kokotem? Jaký otazník?
Champions trophy. So yeah, I want to know, what was your secret recipe? Because we saw River Swift coming out, yet you were there standing as an IGL, as a captain. What was the secret?
Just full trust all day.
Full trust in your teammate. How was that?
Yeah, team. Everyone just trusts each other. It's like a family. We all love each other no matter what happens.
And I think we saw that you were a great captain today, Ethan. Thank you so much and congratulations again. Donc deuxième question, t'es resté là, tu as vu le reverse sweep arriver, tu as dit non, j'ai trust mes teammates, on s'est cru, on s'est trust jusqu'à la fin, on s'aime comme une famille.
Jakoby není to tak, že to je prostě, kamo, jim to nejde nepřát, kamo, chápeš, těm NRG, to taky nejde nepřát, vole. Mají to vydřený jak svině.
My team, everything about my team is so good. I love them so much.
How did you keep the confidence throughout the process?
Týpek má euforii jak magor.
How did you keep the confidence, you know, keep peeking and stuff every time?
Keep peeking.
We trust each other in game, out of game.
Keep peeking.
So they bring you the confidence. So comment? C'est le meilleur dueliste du monde. Faites du bruit pour lui.
Týpek hrál stage 1 ještě tier 2, jo, to je crazy, no. NRG neprohráli ani Steel Lotty Champs, ne? Celou BO3 neprohráli ani BO5.
This was your first year in VCT. You're lifting the trophy. It didn't seem like it was a rookie year for you. Boaster said that they were ready for you today, but you were the better team. How did you stay cold-blooded in your first year, in your first champs? How did you remain your calm at any time?
You know, I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting for so long for this. 5 months ago, I was living at home with my parents in North Carolina, and now I'm a world champion, so fuck it.
Wow. Donc, il y a quelques mois de ça, il y a 5 mois, j'habitais encore avec mes parents en Caroline du Nord. J'ai attendu ce moment-là tellement longtemps et je suis trop fière. And you can be proud of yourself for sure. Scuba, congratulations again.
Znám takovýhleho týpka, co takhle mluvil a jak skončil.
Come here. Congratulations, bro, for this passion, for this victory. I mean, you've set it up.
Nejhorší talk, so fuck it. Týpek s Odinem, Odin rozhovor. Ticho.
Meta maker.
Feels good, but it doesn't feel real yet to me. It hasn't hit me.
It hasn't hit you yet? When is it gonna hit you, you think?
Maybe tomorrow, when I wake up.
Okay, but enjoy the moment. Congratulations again. On sait, c'est un nouveau méta.
Hasn't hit me.
Là-haut, là-bas, il sait tout faire.
Hasn't hit me.
Qu'est-ce qui a fait finalement?
Může být.
T'es aussi beau que t'es resté comme ça. Qu'est-ce que ça te fait?
Týpek je úplně vyčilený, no, actually, on je úplně vyčilený. On je total v čilu, kámo.
Bonkar, the coach, Bonkar.
Bonkar to má vydřený jak svině. Leo shoutout.
I want to say to Mimia, I came back over to Puddle, grabbed that trophy, and I'm going back to HERNÍ.
Oh, that's all you have to say. I think that's pretty solid already.
Hey,
thank you so much.
Bah voilà, j'ai pris le trophée, je suis venu, j'ai vaincu, et je rentre à la maison, je rentre en NA. Juste après, we have our winners, but we're gonna have another GOAT, another prince, because it's time to elect and to choose our Champions Paris most valuable player, our MVP, and who better than our head of esports at Valorant.
Ale o tom jde to předat. This guy, vole. Mohl by oznámit ty novinky ohledně Brock nebo Ethan, ale spíš Brock.
This player represents an incredible success story in Valorant. His journey is what believing in the dream means. He has been a pro since 2020, the launch year of Valorant.
Tak je to Ethan.
And for 5 years,
tak Ethan, no.
grinding through challengers and VCT Americas, one game at a time, proving why he deserves on this very stage. He is a total Odin abuser.
Okay, je to Brock.
He's known as the Brock Tagon. Please give it up to the 2025 Champions Paris.
Tak to je top, kámoško. Odin bracelet. Odin MVP bracelet. Odin MVP bracelet. Kámoško, tak já ti říkám příští rok. Příští rok. Glitch Pop Odin, vole. Ghost Brr. Tak to je top. Tak to nedostane nerv. Jemu dali MVPčko za Odin, tak ten nemůžou dát nerv tomu, vole. Selfiečko se s ním dává.
Wow, congratulations, first of all, bravo. This is your rookie year. You've done so much. You're the best player in the world. I don't know if you're realizing that. So what are you the most proud of? Like, what do you want to say to all the rookies that might be looking up to you as a model?
At the beginning of the year, it didn't even look like we were going to make champs. And we ended up winning it, so always just keep grinding.
Yeah, trust the process, right? Ce que j'ai envie de dire à tous les rookies du monde, continuez de croire en vous, croyez en le process. J'y croyais pas au début d'année, regardez, j'y suis. And now the next question I wanted to ask you is, who do you want to dedicate this bracelet to? Who helped you in that process? Who helped you getting through this hectic year?
I think all my teammates helped a lot, and I think thanks to my family for supporting me all this time. And I would say mainly my family, bro. They've been supporting me the whole time.
Bro.
A nice family support. We could see that in Paris.
Okay, bro.
Est-ce que tu as envie de dédier cette victoire eh bien, tout simplement à tous mes coéquipiers, à toute ma famille, et je me permettrai d'ajouter à vous aussi, mesdames et messieurs, qui avez donné de la voix aujourd'hui. Congratulations again, bro. I think you're going to be flexing this bracelet everywhere, just as you should. And that's already the end of Valorant Champions Paris. It was an honor to be your host. Thank you so much for following on watch parties at home here at Accor Arena. And I hope to see you all very soon. Merci à tous. Merci pour tout.
Že dobře to dala Loupiot. Dobře to dala Loupiot, kámo. Jakože na to, že je streamerka, vole, a Game Changers, vole, profi hráčka a streamerka, tak kámoško, tohle si vzít na triko. Celý ten event. Crazy.
Valorant World Champions, words that I did not think I would utter after map 3, words that I did not think I would utter after their beginning to the season. What a run these guys had. Seth, your thoughts?
To be able to find the stability
No nic, dneska Odin.
On that abyss, after being rocked on that map 4, to come into Sunset, a map which you have not shown this entire tournament, that you have not won back in Americas for the last 4
On takhle mluví normálně, jak s tím chraplákem, vole.
I thought maybe they'd have something up their sleeve. They run the same comp, but clearly Bunkar was able to get them back into the game. He was able to go ahead, recollect the thoughts, refocus these players in that interim. And my God, what an accomplishment. None of us could have seen this coming.
Barely a few months ago, they re-added Bonkar, changed their
insane shit. Insane.
Challengers. In that incredibly short amount of time, this team's expectations shifted
completely,
making the finals in America. But
jdeme na rozhovor na těch chat. To bude heartbreaking jako kot.
All the way to win it without dropping a single series.
3 rookies on the team as well, who are now champions. Valorant might be the last place where the American dream is alive and well. They come straight out of Tier 2 into Tier 1, and they are farming. And honestly, they had, like Mada especially, has that killer instinct, the complete confidence in himself, the aura that he's exuding in the first 2 maps and the pressure he's putting on Fnatic. They don't look like rookies, they didn't play like rookies, but they impress the hell out of me.
No, they really did. It feels like a lot of the other American squads need to level up their scouting processes because these guys, they've been there for years. Any team.
They were available in the mid-season. Like they weren't even picked up in the off-season. They were mid-season pickups.
The thing that makes me so excited though is what Brock was talking about, that, you know, trying to inspire those other Tier 2 players.
Mid-season pickups, přesně se to, mid-season pickups.
Some of the plans and changes that are happening in 2026, we might be seeing even more of that rookie magic on stage.
And I'm just so happy for Ethan, the first player in this game to ever lift 2 champions trophies, and in what fashion? Dominating on the last map in his individual season, having to become a main leader for this team for the first time in his Valorant career. He was not the guy I think anyone would have expected out of that 2023 roster to win another trophy. But here he is with 3 rookies around him, with s0m still by his side, lifting another.
And leading the team as well. It's ridiculous. He was actually asked after the first time he won champions whether it was the highlight of his career, and he said no. He said that the previous accomplishments had been better than the last time he won champions. I swear.
No. Toto bude bolet. Toto bude bolet, chat. Že dlouhý to je dneska, viď? Koukneme na to. Koukneme si na záchod. A A pak dáme pauzu. Se budou se resetnout, blázni. Vydám vám videjko potom, než zapnu na zelený. Počkám si ještě tady na rozhovor, kámo, mám complete experience. A už je. Ty pičil jsi mi na záchod. Kde je kajak?
Thank you so much. Hello, guys.
Kde je kajak?
My name is Miguel Soriano for Sons of KS in Latin America.
Recording in progress.
First of all, I'd like to acknowledge everything you have done this year. You're always one of the top candidates in every major, so that's something great. My question would be for Jake Boaster. At some point in the hype video and at some of the statements made pre-match, it sounded a little bit like you are like thinking about your continuity in the competition.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Heavy hitter, rovnou začátek.
Thoughts and your feelings right now about this?
Yeah, sure. I mean, like I said, I don't really know how much longer I will play professionally. I'm just going to keep going. But it would have been nice to have a champions under the belt and still go, knowing that we managed to do it at least once, you know. It's the only trophy we haven't really got. So it would have been nice to set that kind of history moment. But yeah, I mean, I guess, oh shit, here we go again. Yeah, but it's in China. So I'm looking forward to that.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, so... You know, the Phoenix almost flew today, but maybe it'll fly somewhere else.
Thank you so much, and we hope to see more of you in the future.
Nice.
Thank you.
Good.
The next question from Pedro.
Good.
Pedro, independent. First off, I want to start off by offering my commiserations to the entire team. An excellent run, but came to an end at second place. That said, I want to send this question over to Boaster. You guys were down 0-2. We're looking to make that reverse sweep. Almost made it happen 2-2, and then went to sunset, and then NRG pulled away at the very end there. What changed for the team in map 3?
So I'll just break it down. These events are, as you can probably imagine, quite tiring. We go from the upper bracket into 3 games in a row for the final days. That on top of like lots of media, lots of features, lots of just random stuff that we do. Not to mention the fact that when we go into our games, like a lot of adrenaline. After every game, my body aches and like my head hurts. And then we have to somehow get to sleep. And like then we got to wake up early and stuff. So there's loads of factors into this. That's not just simply you go in and you play. And I think we started slow today. Especially on the Corrode and the Lotus. A big map was Lotus for us, and we weren't able to everything just wasn't going our way. The Odin was completely annihilating us. And then when we got to Abyss, we were like, this is the last chance. And we felt like, I felt very confident that we could win this one because I felt like I knew everything they did on attack side. And then we like 11-1 down or something. I was like, oh, bloody hell. Like, this one's going to be a tough one, isn't it? We managed to do it. And then I was like, holy guacamole, the dream is alive. And it felt amazing, like hearing the crowd and being able to just do that, because it would have been so disappointing of a final to just bomb out there, but in the Fnatic way, we'd fight back. Ascent, then we're starting to feel the kind of momentum. And then it gets to Sunset, a map that's like, you know, it was the one kind of permaban we had, but we had some stuff on it. And unfortunately, it was just the crucial map for us to get us to win. And so some rounds didn't go our way, and that's how Valorant goes, you know. It felt like, yeah, the rounds that we needed to win, we lost, and then they had an ultimate the next round, and that's how brutal it is on defense. And if we just were able to win one of those rounds, like the bonus round, holy guacamole, we would have been loving life. And it was the difference of like a 1v1 in the end. So.
No?
I mean, we tried our best, and that's why I'm not that. I am sad, obviously, but I'm not like I was in Toronto, because I felt like we really just we pushed, we tried our best, and I'm very happy with the boys. And it would have been nice to win, but there's only one winner, so it's just a blessing to compete instead.
Quick follow-up to the rest of the players
on the
team. I want to know about your headspace as to, you know, your perspective as to what happened in the series. Was, you know, any takeaways from what NRG showed to you guys in the server or what have you? Any regrets as to what you could have done, what you guys could have done differently, fresh off the match?
I think it's obvious. Like, it's 100% a lot of stress. I think the way how NRG dealt with it is pretty insane because we, under emotions, like under our excitement for the match, kind of got crushed, and them, they just like fully abused us in that way. Obviously, when we already were like at the small point of losing the whole match, started to play well, but suddenly, like, I don't know, it didn't really help at the end of the day. And, you know, you have to admit that obviously they played super good. Like, they were constantly abusing us in every single moment, and we just couldn't find any solutions to it. Like, on the problems of, like I said, the stress, we also just couldn't find a way how to at least grab 1 or 2 rounds in the first 3 maps. And, I mean, that's definitely not the championship gameplay, so, yeah.
Klasicky, vole, based.
Thank you. We'll take the next question from Sierra.
Sierra Zobi, freelance esport commentator. My question goes over to the Kayak. Obviously, your first year in franchising, and what a statement to make it to the grand finals, and especially during those first, you know, rough maps, you had a standout performance.
Kayak
I just wanted to give your overall kind of, I guess, reflection and favorite moments from competing with this team this year and at Champions, and what you're looking forward to in the future with them.
I mean, I don't know, to be honest, my favorite ones. I think that it was a lot of them. From this tournament, I think it's probably the Paper X game when we played with Dama. I think it was like an insane memory. And also today's comeback from 1-11. I mean, it was just insane. Like, probably I will remember it for a long time. And we almost won this game. I mean, maybe not almost, because Sunset we got kind of stoned, but I don't know. I mean, we got second place 3 times this year. So I guess we run it back next year, and hopefully we're gonna win, and we're gonna learn from mistakes.
Thank you. Good luck, and I can't wait to see it.
Bobík.
Take the next question.
No nic. Děkuju, že 7.
Hello, nerds. Independent freelance commentator in the United States.
First
of all, you know, commiserations on the loss. This question is going to go to Chronicle, and it's about the, you know, on Abyss, when you guys did start to pick things up. My question is just about, you know, you guys standing up and the banter in the game, and how it kind of helps you guys start with snowballs. Obviously, you know, it was a tough game, especially near the very end, but you guys did make it extremely, not only entertaining, but also brought it back to a very tight scoreline.
I mean, I'm not really sure what's the question exactly in that one.
How does it help? How does that, like, those intangibles in the game kind of help you guys build into the mental?
I mean, the whole game is based on momentum, like you can see by their gameplay as well.
Like,
when you just can't catch one round, like, it's so
come
back into series. Like, you can just like look at every single map right now we played in this grand finals, and maybe even previous matches as well. Like, when you take 4 or 5 rounds, it's near impossible to go back. Like, the only way how you can do it if like you just do something unreal in the game. And obviously right now with 1-11, we did kind of something unreal. We started the pistol with 4K. Like, bonus with, I think someone popped off really hard. And like every single crucial round we played, someone did insane stuff. And like, you just can't do anything about it. And obviously when you're just consistently pushing the mental like up, and like their mental goes down, it's impossible to win. Like, it's really hard to, it's really easy to scale, I would say. But yeah, I mean, that's the only answer I can give right now, sorry.
Fair enough.
Bobík.
Thank you. We'll take the next question from Rosessa.
Thank you very much. Commiserations, guys, on the grand final loss. It was one of a great grand final that we show tonight. But I would like to ask Coach Milan, first of all, from 1-11 comeback, what was the pep talk? That's the usual question. What was the pep talk during 1-11 actually?
I don't remember, in all honesty. Like, I think in these situations you kind of just say what comes naturally. I think we always just tell the boys to like focus on the smaller things, and then it will lead to like bigger things eventually. Like an 11, like doing an 11-1 comeback means there's so many things that you have to do. You can't really put focus on winning itself. You have to really take it round by round. And I think to quickly add to the previous question, definitely once the boys are like scaling into this, you know, energy, this positive vibe that they have, it makes it so much easier for them, and they become so much more confident, and the game just
round by round comebacks. Come on! Nic. Finitos. Potřebuju taky se za sebe postarat trošku. Pokecáme určitě večer. Cinema jak blázen. Tady máte statistics. MVP Brock. Nebyl ani close. Isan nakonec. Co se týče ratingu, tak první mapě prostě to byla Brock show, jakoby no. Korout prostě Hrausovou. A co jako? Nic. Cinema Grand Finale nakonec. Díky bohu to nebyl fail. Jako to vypadalo na začátek. A nebyla to 3-0. Každopádně jste si užili koukačku, že jste se zabavili, jste si něco třeba přiučili od nich, ale hlavně jste se zabavili. Já jsem to velice užil, bylo to cinema, tady na YouTube, watch party, pravděpodobně až z Berlína. 18. Něco takového, 18. tady na YouTube budu v Berlíně, ať už v kanclech, tak v aréně hopefully domluvíme s hrajoťákama, abych mohl mít na streamer roomku z arény na EP zápasy. Nedej bože, se něco stane a budu i hrát, že jo? No a tak, každopádně na zelený budeme každý jeden den chat, každý den na zelené. Máte si určitě follow, kick, lomeno VASEK. A vidíme se tam dneska 20:30, OK, potřebuji vydat videjko z arenek. Tady na YouTube, takže si dejte zvoneček. 20:30 budu potom live. A dáme reakci na Jackse, nějaký warmupy a potom MAV dojde. Come on. A 7. začíná Grunex Bounty Hunt. O 100 000 korun, český turnaj. Takže tak, spoustu novinek, spoustu věcí se děje. Určitě sledujte IG, vykřičník IG, pokud funguje. A tak, díky moc. Vy jste si užili stream a vidíme se na videjku tak za půl hodiny. Videjko tak za půl hodiny vyjde, na 3/4 a na streamu tak za 1,5 hodiny. Takže tak, sluchátka nějaký JBL, kámo, pičovinky. Popiči grand finálko, pokecáme večer, OK blázni. A jako letím, díky moc, že jste sledovali, díky moc začínají odběry, členství, top D autíkos, možná i když tak na Kicku to seš ty a pošlu ebook, velice rád. Děkuji blázni, vidíme se. Peace out. Zatím, opatrujte se.